Are we live? Is there anybody out there? What's happening, guys? Once again, we've been forced to create a live stream, so I don't have my mic. Is my mic working? Yeah, it is. It is. Forced to create a live stream because everyone went off air that we were talking to, so... King LJ is in the house. My God, mate, how are you? A producer's life in Uganda. How you doing? Rude Tuber's here. The legendary Rude Tuber now. Peeps, how are you, mate? I'm just sharing this out at the moment. Just trying to... Aaron Storm. Hey, mate, how are you? Feel free to join, guys. I'll type the link in a minute. So just trying to share my own stream out, but without having to listen to myself. On Twitter. Been playing the same two songs for 2 days now. Call me weird, but I'm trying to learn them without having to practice because I haven't got time to actually practice them. So, fuck it. I'm just sharing it on Twitter, I think. I can't be screwed. I think Twitter's the best. I hate that Instagram just does my head in. So, hang on, just talking to a few people in chat. Then I got my full attention. Hello to everyone coming, says Peeps. Oh, Peeps, choose your words. Good. Aaron Storm, I know if you put up another video soon, but he's just started magnet fishing. I don't know if you know what magnet fishing is. It's like when you have, well, think about it. It's like a magnet at the end of a line. And he had me fucked. Like, because I've heard of magnet fishing. It's like you can catch stuff, like you just throw it into a lake, and people are dragging out freaking military weapons from World War II. I've seen it all. And he goes right into it, and it's, well, I won't, yeah, just check it out. Check out his channel, Aaron Storm, in the stream. Rude Chipper says, Aussie, is there something I would like to talk to you on the panel, if that's it, okay? Okay, but just don't get too serious. We can talk. Producer's laughing again. It says, what do you do on your stream, Aussie? Sometimes I juggle cats. Carolina Hillbilly, thank you, mate, for sharing that out. We raided Carolina Hillbilly's live stream last night, guys, and what a fantastic guy he is. He was really appreciative that we joined, and I stuck around. I stuck around and talked to him for a while, so it was really cool. So actually, not that it wasn't a good night here as well, but he made my night, and it was like, it's really cool, mate. You're a very nice man to have met. So. Aaron Storms, I'm only on Twitter, don't use social media at all. Yeah, I don't know, I'm being forced into it. Cat juggling is big here in Australia. Producers laughing in Uganda, so that's how we roll. But you have to be licensed, and that's how it is. Talked about it before, but Karen Fabro's in the house. Probably a bit of a thing, this, isn't it? Like, going live at this time of night. Most of my friends are in the United States predominantly, so it's pretty late. So yeah, check his channel out, guys. It's a really cool channel. He's a really nice guy too. Jarvis, how are you, man? Mate, man, where do I get man from? Like, Jesus Christ. But I'll throw the link out when I just work out what I'm doing. There we go. Enough of that. So yeah, been learning these. Well, started off with one song, but then I liked the second song from Savage Garden that somebody requested me to sing. So I've been just playing it in a loop for 2 days, and it got me flagged last night. And then a couple other songs got me flagged for copyright things, but hey, fuck it, I don't care because I just seen Bossy has shared it out on Twitter. Aussie Outlaw is live and he hates beer. So thank you, Bossy. It's very nice of you to do that. Oh, so what was I doing? Yeah, I was going to get a link. So if anyone wanted to join, I think RudeTuber said he has something. Was it urgently to talk to me about, or is it like, so I'm not up on any charges or anything, am I? Not last time I checked. But something we're talking about I was in another panel today and just remember, like, we can only have 6 people up here, so sometimes you've got to, like, oh shit, like, and we juggle it. So don't feel if someone has to step down, like we're being judgmental or anything like that. So, well, it wouldn't be judgmental, would it be? It wouldn't be the word, would it? Fuck it. And you can say the F word when you're up on the panel, but there's the link, guys. Anyone wants to join? Don't leave me hanging. Just something that passed me off today. I pissed you off today, YouTuber. Well, you can. Yeah, that's good. If you've got an issue, yeah. If you've got an issue that you'd like to discuss, that's why we're here. I can solve problems, marital problems. I can solve stuff like that. Like, I'm qualified to do that. Not, but I'll give it a crack. Yeah. And just remind me, just if you have been sitting in the lobby for a minute, if Fruit Tuber comes in early, guys, you're probably going to lose all the M&Ms and free beers and that. So, but yeah, just cracked a beer actually. Don't need to hear that. Sorry, just closing a few notifications. So, how's everyone's day been, by the way? Did you have a good day? Root Tuber's up. He's straight up. He's got freaking some issues. Jelly Duck's in the house. G'day, mate. Check out Jelly Duck. Great channel. Like, all right, YouTubers. Rude Tuber is coming on the panel right now, guys, and he's got an issue to talk about. So this could get heated. So let's welcome him, Rude Tuber, to the building. What's going on, mate?
Nothing much. It was just out with my fiance tonight, or actually earlier today. We're at the local supermarket, and this lady just happened to leave her sick young child in the car. She didn't want to take him inside so the other shoppers would get sick, which I can understand. Like anyone, if you had a sick kid, you wouldn't take them inside and make everybody else sick. So she
Make him vomit, or because this is a vomiting kid that could be vomiting on people, or
just
so,
like reasonably sick, that like screaming, carrying on,
that.
kind of sick, and
But not projectile vomit. That's where I'm going with this. Is like this kid isn't going to like vomit all over me when I'm walking past or anything.
We're not really sure if he was vomiting. Like, it was constantly like screaming in the car, and another shopper had called the police, and they were actually on their way. And the lady that called the police ended up calling the poor mother, a bitch, and saying that she was the worst mother in the world. She shouldn't have kids if she's like, because of what she did and all that stuff. And she started crying, and my fiance and I felt really sorry for her. And her kids, both her 2 boys, were crying, and we did what we could. I actually had a little kid's fire hat, and those plastic flimsy ones.
Oh yeah.
Gave it to the little boy, and I said, "Oh, would you like me to call your partner?" And she goes, "Oh yes, please." So she gave me his number. He came out, and all was good in the end. But the thing that I want to ask people like that are watching is, have they been to their local shopping centre and seen what I seen today, and actually heard another shopper call a mother or a father a bitch or a bastard because of what they did?
So let me just get this straight. And the producer's life in Uganda says, how old was the child? But I want to ask the question. So these people left their kid in the car park as the child in the car.
Yeah, the windows were all the way, like not all the way down, like they were down like a little bit over halfway.
I'd steal that baby. But yeah, sorry, keep going.
Yeah, like it wasn't a hot day, or anything. Like I can kind of see where the other shopper is coming from. Like, you shouldn't leave your kid in the car, whether it's a hot day or
unattended. You shouldn't leave any child unattended ever. But I know they wanted to run in the shopping centre and buy something. But to me, I'll answer the question first. To me, no, you can't leave a child unattended anywhere ever. It's like if it's how old was the child?
Well, both children were actually in. I don't know if they were child seats or booster seats, but they had a back. They're kind
Okay.
of like child seats, like with the back, so if the child wants to
Yeah.
move back, they won't. Yeah, but like
Well,
my fiance could kind of see where the mother was coming. Like, you've got a sick kid, you don't want to. If
yeah.
the kid's got something that can be passed on easily,
Yeah.
kind of thing. But yeah, you see what I mean? The mother was in a
Yeah.
catch-22 situation. Do I
She,
take them in? Do I leave them in the
yeah,
car?
she can't get out, but she's like thinking, okay, I'm going to do everything right. I have to go in and buy them food. She'd be trying to buy her children food or whatever it might be, milk, however. But
Yeah, like
that,
he had a stuffy nose, and I think he did say that he was vomiting at home and all that stuff. And like her
I'd leave them
partner,
a few beers
her
or something.
partner. Well, if that was me, like, I wouldn't do it like in a joking way. I would have got like diluted cough medicine, stuck it in the kid's dummy, and just gave it to him in the dummy.
To try and knock them out a bit. Like, is that what you mean?
Yeah, I don't know if that's actually a thing. Like, I don't even know if anyone's actually
They not knock them out. I mean,
ingested,
like, no, I mean, like you were trying to
like,
say,
calm them
medicate the
down.
child. Yeah, medicate the child a little bit to say, yeah, true.
Yeah. Like, I don't
In a
even know
good
if
way.
that's.
A
Yeah, I
thing.
don't know if anyone. Yeah, like, I don't.
Yeah.
I would if I had
Finurgan.
to.
Finurgan, I think it
For the
used to be
culture.
when my kids were young. I'm not sure. Some of the ladies here will help us out. They'll know.
Well, you never know. There might be a nurse that works at a children's hospital that comes in.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Mm. No, I'm here,
But
man.
yeah, like,
So you would say, okay, and I was saying, but Producer Love in Uganda, like, she's a great channel too, fantastic person, right? She said, but they are even calling them names in front of the child, so that's not a good example. Like,
yeah,
you
exactly.
can't do that.
No, like this other shopper, she
Mm-hmm.
was that irate. She turned around and said, "You're a fucking bitch. You're the worst, mummy. Like, you
Oh
don't do
no,
that to your goddamn child." And like, if I was there, like Aussie,
g'day,
I
Harden.
can't remember. Like, I don't know
That's
how
fair.
long I've known each other, but if I was
Yeah,
him, I would have walked up to the shopper and said, "You listen here, you disrespectful fucking bitch. She's got fucking kids in the car.
yeah, but
You
no,
don't say
then
that
you're
in front
being,
of their bloody
yeah, but
baby."
then you're there as well. Do you know what I mean? So maybe the
Yeah,
language. I'm a swearer. I swear all the time. So but you know what I mean. Probably you got to pick your time because then it turns into abuse, and then some bloke will be walking past, and go, "Did you just swear at that woman?" And it's like, oh, then it turns into something. So,
yeah.
I was in the supermarket today myself, mate. So I can tell you my story after you finish. But you know, King LJ, Dingo Soul, his baby. G'day, Harden James. Nice to see you here, mate. Good supporter, buddy.
Like, I've been with the Salvos for like 20 odd years, and we come across these things all the time. You know, like,
Yeah.
you can't you can't not just walk straight past and
He's
see
dropping
a
the C
mother and
word
her
a lot,
friend.
isn't he?
Oh,
Sorry, it
bloody hell.
always throws people when I say that. He dropped the C word about 2 times.
What C word are we talking about? It's not CUNT.
No, you said CANT, but it's like same, sounds the same. Sage Leisha, how you going? Nice to see you here. Just a lie.
Yeah, whoever said that in chat, shut up. Yeah, I spent fucking 13 years in New Zealand, too damn bloody long. New Zealand and
Yeah.
Australians
Sorry to hear
have
that, mate.
similar bloody accents. It's just like, you
Do you want to hear,
from New
like, I
Zealand.
don't know if anyone else has got something to say about that, what they thought. Could you bring a child in at 6? She's left the car out in the, the child out in the car and just sorry, slip of the tongue. It's been a big day. My Mondays are just fucked, man. But what I was going to say is that the fact that I'm watching the replay of you laughing. You're a funny bastard. The fact is, I don't think you should leave any child unattended anywhere. So, as Producers Life in Uganda said, did they get a friend? Can you get a friend to look after the child? Maybe they didn't have a friend. Maybe I'm not sure. Some of the people are
Well,
lonely here. They're like single mothers or something. But That's no excuse.
Just adding on to that, the mother's partner was at home asleep, which kind of pissed me off a little bit more.
How did you find out all this?
The mother ended up giving me the phone number to her partner, who just happened to be at home asleep. I rang him once, he didn't answer. I left I was going to leave a voice message, and I thought, no, because you never know, he might not listen to it until like 2 or 3 days later. So I'll hang up, wait 5 or so minutes, and ring him again. He actually answered. I won't reveal his name on screen, but
no, we'll type it in the chat. You don't say it here. We'll type his name in the chat. I'm not joking, mate.
Let's just call the mother's partner Jay.
Let's call him Mr. X. It sounds better, more dramatic. More dramatic if we say that, I think.
Yeah. Well, let's just say that Mr. X finally answered the phone, and I gave him a quick rundown on the situation, and I said, Mr. X, you might want to come down here. Like, your partner's in hysterics. Your kids are
that's sad.
Both boys are screaming, and he said, where are you? We're at Tinilba Bay Shopping Centre. All right, I'm on my way. I'm in Saltash. I'll be there in about 20 minutes. And I'm like, put the pedal to the floor, mate, because your partner's going to need you quicker than that. He was there within 10 minutes.
Yeah. 10 minutes?
But yeah,
I was on the fucking space shuttle.
I'm sort of on the fence. Like, if I had a kid, what would I do? Do I leave him in the car and risk having the police wait there for me? Or
never. That's what people are saying in the chat. I'll just go through and read some of the things. Hard James says they have to be watched all times. It only takes 1 second to have something bad happen. This is 2 kids, not just one, so I don't think it matters. Grace by God says 2 wrongs don't make a right. You never leave a child unattended. Never. Princess Lappin together. Yes, take the kids if they're young. Always, but I don't judge people, but only help if you see the situation. Yeah, help. Like, sometimes she probably could have reached out to somebody at the shopping centre, and usually there's some good people. She's got to be fucking careful. But she sounds like she had no option, so maybe she should have looked for somebody around. And you know what? She probably could have went into the supermarket quickly and told, can somebody come out and help me with my child to look after her for a minute? Or could she have rang the supermarket and ordered the food?
Just going on that, wouldn't that also, like,
Shonda's graphics, g'day, mate.
Asking someone to go in and help, like, go out to the car and stand there while she goes and does the shopping, but wouldn't that make her look like a bad mother anyway, because she can't look after a child?
No, people don't judge like that. G'day, Shonda's graphics, and g'day, TJ Smith. Thank you for joining, guys. Smash the thumbs up. I don't know what it does, but looks good. It's blue.
the way I
people don't judge like Richard, but people don't judge like that. They're not going to say, "Oh, she's a bad mother," because no one's there to look after her child.
I'm not saying that she's a bad mother.
What did she look like? Was she at least decent? Nice looking girl. Not bad. Don't even answer the question. I'm sidetracking you. Don't answer the question. It's irrelevant. I'm just doing that to be a dickhead.
I will say this. She did look nice, like she was well presented and all that stuff. But hey, let's not go into that. I will say where she did. It looked like she came from either the Philippines or around Asia area.
Where she came from is not relevant. No, that doesn't matter. It's like
I know with that.
Nationalities, I don't see them. So
yeah, look, I came home and thought about it, and I thought, well, maybe she could have asked her partner, "Hey, I want to go down to the supermarket. Can you look after our kid?"
Carolina Hillbilly 1961 says, "Look at this. Why not wake up Mr. X to watch the kids for a few minutes if they live that close?" Yeah.
Exactly. Like, I don't know if anyone knows where
Snobby.
Where I'm talking about.
We're not going there. Sorry, I'm just trying to read some chat as well. I'm not being disrespectful, but Snobby said, I'm not going to repeat that because we're not going on that subject. We've been on 2 panels today and it's been similar, but and one last night. But sorry, mate. Yeah. So I think, for sure. Like, and did anything else happen? So you did the right thing. At least you're a concerned citizen and you helped out. You did everything you could do.
Yeah, like I walked up to the mum and asked if it was okay if I put my hand on her shoulder to kind of like say,
Oh, hello.
hey, it's
Hello. It's getting fucking weird now.
shut up, Aussie.
All right.
But I will say this: my fiance was there. She heard what I asked, and she was okay with it.
Oh, good. Yeah.
And I said, "Is it okay if I comfort your two little boys?" And she goes, "Oh, that would be so kind of you if you did." And
Oh, good on you,
I
mate.
went in and I didn't want to unbuckle him out of his car seat and
No, don't get
whatever
freaking too
else.
crazy. Yeah.
But, but
Go and buy him a
I
toy
really
at the $2 shop or something. Like, here you go, mate. Have a little play with that.
what he would have been for a child to be in a car seat. He probably wouldn't have been over like 4 years old. But
Sorry, just reading the chat. Bossy says, hope the topic is not about beer or butts. No, we're on to some really controversial stuff right off the bat. I'm not mucking around.
what
Just
she
to fill,
did,
just to fill the people in the join, hunting and stuff with JJ. G'day, mate. How you going? People are joining. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Just filling you in. Rude Tuber had a freaking thing happen to him today where a lady left their two children in the car, and they were sick, and she attended the shopping centre. She went into the supermarket and left her kids, and this person abused her, and Rude Tuber jumped in. He had his cape. He was ready. He went into the freaking, what do you call it, the phone box, and changed into his cape, and he's come out to help them. So, oh, I've got a
like
burp. Am I allowed to burp? No, I wouldn't do that. That's disgusting.
how about I
Hi.
join you?
No, don't do that. Like, freaking, I'll probably lose my monetization because of that. It's freaking from burping.
I'm not a big fan of monetization. Like
No,
monetization
I
is
don't.
just another way of like getting
You're
more
changing the
revenue.
subject now, mate. Let's stick on these freaking kids. I know what you're saying. I'm not monetized. I could be monetized tomorrow, but I don't like it. But anyway, but
Yeah.
it's like, yeah. Bossy said, well, they left in the car. They were just like toddlers. So Carolina Hill, said she should have called Aussie to babysit. Yeah, that ain't happening. Yeah, but I agree. Like, mate, you did the right thing, and freaking thumbs up to you, buddy. Well done, you and your fiance, because it takes very little time to look out for people, and you can do that anywhere. You know what I mean? Not, like, I'm not making it out like I'm fucking Mother Teresa or anything, but like, you got to
Yeah. Well,
look out for people.
there
Like,
is
it's easy to look out for people.
well, there's another thing. A worker in the supermarket, Coles, actually was told by
Don't call me
the
Ashley.
abuser, the lady that abused this poor mother, told a worker at Coles, and he actually got in contact with the manager. But by the time the manager came down from the staff room, wherever he was,
Yeah.
the situation had been diffused. But like, you don't
Hmm.
really need to get the manager involved if there's people out
No.
there calming the mother down.
Because probably because of the abuse, the other woman shouting abuse, but
Yeah, like the abuser was in there still shopping. And I
you
thought,
can come up. Sorry, I'm just laughing again. If you want to come up on the stream, I'll throw the link out there because you're a very smart person. I know that, so it's always interesting to hear your point of view too. So, well, do you want to hear my story about the fucking? Oh, I'm swearing. I was going to say not. I'm not going to swear tonight. At the supermarket today.
go on, I swore.
Do you want to hear my story at the supermarket today?
We're not.
Apart from what I actually went there. Well, I've already told this story on another panel, so I won't bore people with that. But I sort of got sidetracked in an aisle of the supermarket, which I met somebody the week before, and it was actually that same aisle in the same spot. So I ended up talking for 20 minutes. So anyway, I left with not what I went there to get, which was Vegemite. For those who want to know, was actually Vegemite in a tube. It's the cheapest way to no, bossy, not bleach again. And it was Vegemite in a tube, and it's the easiest way because when I'm sending like some of these people T-shirts overseas, I'm throwing in a tube of Vegemite for them, and etc. And so I went there specifically to get that, and I ended up talking to this person, and we were chatting, and I think it was about 20 minutes, and And then I go, okay, cool. And it sort of, she put me off like a bit, like with the talk. And so then I just grabbed bread. I just grabbed things that I didn't come there to get. And I go, I grab bread and stuff like that, and yogurt and shit, like all that crap. And then I went to the checkout. So I've got, I think, 4 items. So I didn't go to like one of those, the checkout aisles. I went to like 15 items or less. I don't know if in America or anywhere else they have them. Do you Harden, James, don't ask what's bleaching because we'll get on the subject. Posse's bringing it up. Hang on. Oh, she's here. Sorry. Hang on. I'll just finish this story. We got a friend coming up. So 15 items or less couldn't be simpler, could it? Right? Unless you can't count to 15, which you can be 17, like whatever. So that's cool. So here's freaking me with me 3 or 4 items, and I went and stood there, and I go, shut up, Posse. And so I'm standing there with my little freaking hand thing with, brought my own bags with me. I'll do the right thing. And so I'm standing there, and the woman in front of me, well, she's got the freaking, what do you call them? We call them shopping trolleys, but what do they call them in America? Shopping cart. She's got a shopping cart full. Like, she doesn't know what 15 items or less means. This is full. And I'm looking, and I'm going, and when you're trying to like not say anything to the person, but if she looks in your eyes and you shake your head, you go, and I couldn't do it enough. I couldn't do it enough. I couldn't do it enough, but I'm like, but I'm the only one standing up. She didn't give a fuck. She didn't give a toss. She didn't care, right? She didn't care. And I'm looking at the girl who's serving. She'd be about 20, 21 years old. And I'm looking at the girl serving before she'd even started scanning all the stuff. And I'm thinking, you're going to tell her like 15 items or less, not 350, 15 items. And I'm like, okay, she's going to tell her in a minute. But no, she started scanning all the stuff. And I look around and there's no one to tell. Then this older lady, she would be, I don't know, she'd be 70. And she had like, same as me, she had a trolley because she was older to push it. She had like about 6 or 7 things in her trolley. And I turn around and I go, maybe people can't fucking count. And she goes, yes. She looks at me and she goes, you're so right, love. Okay. And I go, that's right. Then she goes, you think the girl would tell her that? And I go, yeah, but she's probably not trying to upset her or anything like that. I go, in the end, I couldn't stop. Like, I'm not like a freaking big shopper or anything. I just go in there to get a few things. And I go, this is so wrong.
Watch out, shoppers. Watch out. We have an Aussie on the loose.
Oh, that was in Woolworths. And I'm not normally, I can be rude, I guess, but you're the rude tuber, not me. I'm Aussie Outlaw. But I was like, this is bullshit. I came here, I should be in and out of here in like 2 minutes. And I don't know how long. And then she didn't have bags. And so it was like a fucking debacle. I'm thinking, no wonder I don't come into this place. But I thought it was funny. But I thought it was funny.
So she had a trolley full of shopping and no bags to put her shopping in.
She's just putting it back in the trolley. But you know what? I was nearly pushing her out of the way in the end because it was my turn now. Once it's all removed from that thing, it's like I was putting my 3 or 4 items up there, and she was still like trying to pack her stuff up. And I'd already been served, and like the girl goes, "Oh, have you got reward points?" I go, "No." Fuck problems. Like, no, I don't need cash out. Just like bang, hit me card. And I had my bag. I had to then move a trolley out of the way and like push that trolley. I was like aggressive. I became this aggressive bastard, and I pushed that trolley out of the way. You woman, not being a woman mattered, but it's like you person, you. Oh, well,
going on like my channel, Rude Tuber. If that was me, I would have just pushed the trolley out the bloody door.
I could have went to the free. I could have went to the free checkout. With the bit where they scan themselves and just steal everything. I could have went there. Like, when you scan yourself, the free checkout, that's where everyone just steals shit. So.
Yeah, the Woolworths supermarket that you went to, do they have self-serve checkout?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could have went there and just stole all my stuff I had. Like, I didn't have to, like, line up. I do the right
Well,
thing. You know what I mean?
well,
I like to talk to the ladies though. Like not the ladies, but there's a guy there. No, you know what I mean? I'm saying the people that work there. There's a
yeah,
guy. I like to talk to them
they
and go, "How you
seem
going, mate?" Yeah, I like to talk to them.
yeah,
So
they're kind of those people are kind of like store security, but they have the Woolworths uniform on. But they
yeah,
kind of say, hey, Aussie,
I like
you
to
didn't
fight
pay for
them.
that.
Yeah, but I like to fight those security guys because they're weak. But hang on, let's read some chat. Come on, let's read some chat. You ladies are bad, says Grace. By God, yeah. Bossy says, yeah, some people are really rude doing that. Yeah, where was that? It's the first time I've encountered that much. Beer and anal bleach. No, we're ignoring that. Well, exactly, Harden James. They should say the cashier should go to the regular line. I agree. That's what I thought was going to happen. Harden James, I've actually tested the 5 items or less thingy. I love the way you say that. Never have I ever been told to go to another line, and 10 times I had 30 items. You're a bastard. See, he's just as bad. Do they sell bags?
Well,
Yes, they do.
I've done that before. I've gone to the
Mm-hmm.
15 items or less, and I've actually had 16 items.
Yeah. I do
They
it the
actually
right
let me
way,
finish.
mate. Well, we've got a friend joining us now, so it's her first time. So let's with a warm welcome to. Hang on, I better do it right. A producer's life in Uganda.
Hi, Aussie Outlaw. Hi, RootTuber. How are you both doing?
Hey, mate, it's good to see you.
I'm good.
Yeah, good to see you.
I'm
First
just
time in your
stuffing my
life.
face with beef jerky.
Yeah, and you've
Pardon?
come with RudeTuber. You've come with RudeTuber on board, so he's very rude.
Is he rude? Oh my goodness. Well, he sounds like he's a nice gentleman because of the story that he told.
Mm. Well, he
Well,
does. He tells some
shall.
stories.
Well, I shall change my name from Legendary Rude Tuber to Legendary Tuber.
Yes, that would be nice. Each to his own. So
Yeah.
What I wanted to share with you is kind of not a similar story, but on the same kind of, there's a little bit of a connection. So I was I think I was coming back to the UK, and I had to fly through Turkey. And you know, when they do the transfer, sometimes you get off the plane, then you've got to get on the bus, then it takes all of you to another terminal, you know. So we'd got out of the plane, and it was a big, a long bus. Some people were standing up, some people were sitting down, and there was a lady and 2 sons. One of the sons was an adult, but you could see that he obviously had learning difficulties. And I don't think it was verbal. It was, you could see it was like rocking and things like that. So they were all stood up, and I think because of the jerkiness of the transportation, he must have like moved forward a little bit and bumped into someone.
Oh yeah.
And this person just started having a go at this family. Like, I really don't know whether I don't know really what was disturbing them, but it was like full on to the point where they actually started scrappling and fighting.
Oh no.
Just as we got to where the terminal was, where they opened the doors. And obviously people just started walking out and just minding their own business. And I waited because this lady had a headscarf on. She had just, I don't know what it's called, but like a headscarf that goes over your shoulders, if you know what I mean.
Like a
And then
or something.
yeah, it's not a full one, just for the head and the shoulders.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And she was obviously like trying to defend her family and defend what was going on. And this guy was like, "Oh, you this and that,"
Oh my God.
fighting with the other son. And then we all sort of kind of went out of the bus, and the other man with learning difficulties was just kind of lost there, confused. So I took him aside, and there was a little chair. So I took him aside and I sat down with him, and I was trying to, comfort him, try to say, "Oh, don't worry, your mum will be here. Don't worry, don't worry," while they were still fighting outside. And it was just so horrible to see, because it was like, come on, what on earth would cause you, even if someone bumped into you slightly, because it wasn't even like the person like bumped into them and punched them, or anything. It must have just been a normal bump that you would bump anyone if you're on a bus. And this person obviously had an issue. It seems like it was more of a racist attack than anything else. But yeah, in that sort of situation, you're like, do I look after my child, my child that's a vulnerable, adult, or do I try and help my other son, or do I, you know what I mean? So I think in that sort of situation, I just went into protective mode, and I just took the other guy aside, sat him down, and started talking to him and asking questions, and just trying to get his mind off the drama that was happening. But why people are like that, I have no clue.
Yeah, just I'm speechless. Like racism is still a big thing all around the world, but it's like slowly. I can see in Australia, like it's just it won't be there soon, because my boys, like, he's 20 odd years old, and they have friends since school. It doesn't matter. They don't even see that. They don't even see color, race, like nothing, religion. They don't see any of that. So, and that's good. I think that just shows that there's going to be a different change through as they grow older. So, and they learned that from school to integrate with everyone. It's like, fighting over that. It's like,
yeah, let's hope so.
Well, it's like that over in America. Like, I don't know if they still have them around, but I've heard that they have schools for how to say this without being racist, like opposite races, like us and the.
So you mean like they have school for like black kids and school for white kids, or?
Yeah, and you see like parents of black kids going to the school of black kids and saying, "Get out of this! Isn't your school." Don't. Yeah, that's kind of like white pick on black, black pick on white. I'm like, people, can't you get along? We're all humans in this bloody world.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, it's everywhere, because even in like in the UK, there's discrimination against people who are travelers. Do you know what I mean? So even like white against white, people that are like, you call them like, you could call them like gypsies or something like that.
Transients, the people that just like move from place to place.
Yes. So they move from place to place, or even sometimes they have set places, but it's like caravan homes or communities there, but they're sort of known as a traveling community. And there's discrimination against them as well. And then also there's discrimination against the Polish people. So sometimes it's not even about race. It's people's mindsets thinking that somebody else is different to me. I don't understand their way of life, and therefore I must hate them. And you're like, well, why? Why don't you try and understand their way of life, or at least leave them to it? Why don't you just leave them to it and not try and get on their case? And I know one of my someone that came from the UK and went to Australia to join the Australian police force. They were doing their research and they were reading up. I think they went to, I'm not sure where they went to actually, but they were like, wow, that in Australia, that they the police, obviously with the police, there's like a police mentality, right? So they said that, like the way the UK police can treat the traveling community, in Australia, that's the same way that they treat the Aboriginal community. So I don't know how true, or they were kind of trying to prep themselves. They were trying to kind of prep themselves for going in there and, trying to understand how it all works.
Yeah,
I would dispute that, because we're like the Australian Aboriginals, like any other native culture, were like not persecuted, but like there was lots of bad things that happened, and what Australia did, like many other countries, what they thought was the right thing to do is throw money at the problem, and it just didn't work. It really didn't work, and now there's so many different things happening here. Like, we're talking about the native Aboriginals in Australia, less than 2%. So it's like it's such a small amount of people, but they have so much of a need. There's still so many things that need to be done. So
yeah.
Well, there's also a thing where I can't remember how long ago, but one of the prime ministers of Australia tried to actually say sorry to the Aboriginal people, and the Aboriginal people just turned their back and said, "It's taken you this long to say sorry to us for what how this country has treated us.
Yeah.
Like I can kind of see where the Aboriginal people are coming from. Like they're humans as well. You don't take, I don't know, decades to say sorry. You get to the heart of the point before it gets out of control, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then sorry, obviously sorry is a start, but then it's cheap. Do you know what I mean? It's like, so what's the solution? And I don't think there's one solution. So like
No.
you said, they try to throw money at it. I think it's multifaceted. So it's like, you know, getting to the root problems. Because I think there's like a lot that, well, I don't know if there's a lot or if there isn't, but just from different documentaries and whatnot and media, it seems like there's like a problem with alcohol and things like that, which is very common in a lot of communities, you know, all over the world.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know, and things like that, there are lots of different ways I think that people could try and help.
They have one of the highest mortality rates in Australia out of any group of people.
Wow.
There's like lots of things like kidney problems and all that. So clearly their bodies haven't been developed for this, and it's like it's really certain diseases that's prevalent. And I'm no expert, like I'm just talking, like, but I'm aware of things, and that's what happens, and so that's what they're going to fix. Like, we've had to stop lots of things happening that they've been exploited as well. And it's like, we're talking about fucking human beings. Sorry, I swear sometimes, but we're talking about human beings. They're exactly the same people as us. They're no different, so they don't deserve anything less or our concern. But a lot of Australians, they weren't. Not necessarily they're racist, they were ignorant. And I've talked to many guys, like, you know, just knockabout guys like me. I'm just a freaking normal Aussie bloke and no different than anyone else. But I talk to guys. I've been in like bars and all that in different country towns, and all of a sudden, like, we didn't know, we weren't from that town, and we've just come into the bar and having a drink with everyone, and just talking to people, and like met some Aboriginal guys. And we're talking about boxing because a lot of Aboriginals are fantastic boxers, and I used to follow boxing back then. We're talking, and then I noticed when I went to get another beer at the bar, like all these guys there, no one wanted to know us, and I went, you could just, all of a sudden there was this thing, and like I'm going, what's going on here? Because we were talking to the two Aboriginal guys, they weren't happy with that.
That's sad.
Yeah, but I picked it up straight away because we'd only had a couple of drinks. So, you know, you've got your wits about you and all that sort of thing. And I go to my mate, Steve, I call him Nevo, Steve. I go, mate, we're getting bad looks here. And he goes, what for? And I go, he'd been drinking for a little while. So I go, no, man, I can tell you now, these guys are going to fight us. And it's not the Aboriginal guys, it's the white guys, because we're joining in with these guys chatting about freaking boxing and whatever. They didn't like us. And I go, well, I'm telling you now, we're going to end up in a big fight here. It nearly did, but I just grabbed, I won't go into it, but yeah, I grabbed this guy, and I was on the bar, pushed him on the bar. Anyway, just long story, and all because we were talking to these guys, and I'd never seen or heard that ever in my life. And it was like in a country town here in Victoria. So, but pretty sad. And that was, you know, it was the border of Victoria and New South Wales, in a place called Echuca. But that's very sad. Like, my mate's going, what did you do? I'm going, what do you mean, what did I do? It's like, my mate's thinking I started, so I go, what do you mean? I'm like, I'm the sort of person, I go and talk to every person. I don't care. I go overseas twice a year. I travel the world. I talk to every person. I don't see that. And like, to see that, it was like, yeah, it's a bit upsetting, but that's how it is. They're the people that will learn.
That's the funny thing as well, because your mind is open and you're more aware. Then to you, it was no problem. But imagine, like, if you didn't pick that up, imagine what those two people would have been going through every single time that they try and just go and relax and have a drink. The unconscious bias that's there, and if they then try and raise it as an issue, everyone else is like, well, what are you talking about? There is no issue. But by you actually interacting with them, you could see that there was an underlying issue, which means that in other ways that those people are kind of treated as either second-class citizens, or they're not integrated, but they're not, like, you know, they're not treated as just
There's
a normal
stigma.
human being.
They create a stigma about them. They're like,
yeah,
what? That's just, yeah, I never knew any of that happened. So, you know, I was ignorant to it all. But,
Have you ever watched The Experiment by oh goodness, what's her name? Jane something. Jane. Ah, why has it gone out of my head now? There's an experiment, and I think is she Australian? I think she is Australian. She's Australian. Oh, let me see if
there's
I
a
can
few
Google it.
others. I
Yeah,
probably know her because we're all connected in some way. Because we got Facebook in Australia, so there's only a few of us here. That's why I know Bossy.
It's your grandma. She's done this experiment of brown and blue eyes. Do you know of it?
I don't.
And blue eyes.
But is it like
Brown,
is it a TV? You can throw the link up there. Did I give you a
experiment? Her name is. Let me just do a quick Google search because this is Jane Elliott. Jane Elliott. Have you ever heard of her? She's an American former third grade. She's American. Sorry, she's an American third grade teacher, and she's done this experiment: brown eye, blue eye. She splits them up into brown eyes and blue eyes. Yeah, and that means basically, even if you're white, black, whatever, you could have brown eyes, and the majority of the people with blue eyes would be of a lighter complexion. And then they do an experiment to discriminate based on eye color.
Wow.
And she basically just takes them down to the root of, it's as silly as discriminating someone just by eye color is the same thing as discriminating someone by skin color. So why do it? And she just breaks it down. But then the reason why I thought of Australia was because when she went to do the experiment in Australia, someone messed it up.
Oh, yeah?
And they kind of like, they were like, or did it work in Australia? I can't remember, but it was like, they really got like upset and they really got defensive, which is what always happens. But it's quite an interesting documentary. Like she does the experiment all over the world. I don't know if she's still alive.
Wow, I didn't even know. I feel it's interesting. I can't see why but anyway. Just welcome, Kellyanne. G'day. Did you just find our channel? Found a couple of days ago. Well, thank you. Welcome to you.
I'm gonna drop off now because I'm supposed to be working, Aussie. It's just that I put the notifications off on my phone because just too many come in at the same time. But then I saw your name and I was like, what? And it said, and I thought it said live. Then I went to your site. I couldn't see that you were live. But then I managed to find the live. So I was like, oh, if he is live, I've definitely got to come and say hi.
Thank you so much for that.
Do you do this regularly?
No, only because I sort of do normally once a week, but the last 2 nights I've done it only because sometimes other people are looking for a live stream and some end, and I go, well, I'll do one, and just to, so we can hang out and just talk some stuff, and yeah.
Okay.
This is most serious. This is the most serious we've been for ages, actually, because normally we just talk absolute rubbish. So it's been good to change it up.
Can you talk about what farts and what?
I won't go into what these guys are all talking about in the chat. That was a subject last night. But check this out. This is what Aaron goes through. He's from Great Britain, UK. It's sad and pathetic. My wife is Indian, so we get it all the time. Kids throwing rocks at her. Like what? When she gets off the bus and stuff. But if we react, it gets into trouble. Yeah, it'd probably escalate. It'd probably escalate the problem, I guess. But shit, man, I wouldn't cop that shit. I couldn't. No. I could turn a cheek. I could turn a cheek for so long. And yeah, shit, man, I could get aggressive pretty like at the drop of a hat. So,
and the problem is, Aaron. Hi, I'm in the UK as well. Aaron, the problem is like it's probably people that are so ignorant. It's probably like teenagers or kids or something like that. But if it is adults as well, just be what you need to do is record the incident, get as much evidence as possible, and report it to the police because that is now recognized. It's a hate crime, especially if it's something like assault. Because if someone throws, by the way, I used to work for the police. If someone throws something at you, even if they missed you,
you're mixing with the wrong guy here. I've got my hands up already.
that is an assault, even if they missed you, because they've caused you to apprehend unlawful danger. They've caused you to fear, right? So even if they spat at you, that is an assault, or they throw water at you. So record the incident, report it to the police. I know it's a bit of a faff, but it's things like that will actually get people to wake up and be like, well, no, we can't just walk around abusing people.
No, but
it's terrible.
That worries me, just that they're young kids, because that comes from somewhere. That hatred of somebody being different comes from somewhere, and that's troubling.
Yeah, it's good that now in Australia, I know that I think a few years ago now they introduced like an Aboriginal mixed character in, is it Home and Away or Neighbours or one of those things? Because the media has a very big part to play as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't watch those shows, but yeah, that's good. Like we're pretty open here in Australia, but we did go too far to the left for a while, and we've allowed some things to creep into society where it's just crazy. But it's like that sort of thing will work itself out. But look, the main thing is people are getting looked after, minorities get looked after, and they're not being abused, and we're treating it. Well, this is how I see it. I sound like a freaking hippie or something, but it's like that people. People like it's fair for everyone. It's like, because I don't see any of that. Like I said, my friends are like from everywhere in the world, like everywhere. It's like I don't care. It's like I don't see my friends from Sri Lanka. He's like the funniest guy I've ever meet, and he kisses me on the cheek, and it's like it's weird. Like, don't be kissing me, for God's sake. But you know what I mean? It's like, but
that's his style, and you kind of just go with it.
Yeah, but the black, white, whatever, I don't even see that. But it's like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So if once the world establishes that and everyone sees it that way, because you know what, in the end, the people that don't see it that way, they're going to be the minority, because they haven't had an open mind. That's how I see it. But,
and the thing that I always say, because it's not just about color as well, because you have white people who are racist against white people, then you've got black people who are racist against black people. It's the mindset of the fact that you've got another human being, and there's something about that human being that offends you and that you just can't get past. So I think it's changing our mindsets to put that person, if you pretend that person is somebody that you care about, pretend that person is your brother, pretend that person is your sister, your mother, your whatever. Would you treat your mother, brother, sister? Maybe you would, I don't know, but would you treat somebody you care about in the way that you're treating that person?
Yeah, exactly that way.
All right, let me love you and leave you. Lovely meeting you, RootTuber.
Same here.
He's rude. He probably might not say goodbye.
Is your RootTuber, is your site, is your channel very rude, or?
It's not, but when I do live streams, sometimes I
yes
do
or
get
no,
very like.
No, joking.
Shut up, Aussie. What should I say? Shut the fuck up, Aussie. Yeah, is that rude enough?
No, I mean your videos.
No, it's like I'm just like every other person. Like, come up with weird and wacky names for YouTube channels. I actually got my channel name from a YouTube channel generator.
Oh, you're kidding me. It's like he just let YouTube change. You're kidding me. You never saying that to me before, mate. YouTube shows your name of your channel. Like, oh my God. You're so creative. I gave you much more credit than that.
There's a website you can go to. Like, if you can't come up with a YouTube channel name, there's a website you can go to.
I build you up as the biggest thing ever.
But the weird thing about it is there are websites there that do actually give you ideas on what you can call your YouTube channel. You just put in a few words and it'll generate a few channel names, and you can choose whatever you want. And I just happen to put, okay, I am rude in real life. I do love watching YouTube, so I just put tube. And I do like helping people, and people say that people that help other people are legends. And I thought, okay, we'll just put legend or legendary and put rude, because I am rude in real life, and tube.
Just going to take long. Just going to take that long? Is he going to wind this up? Like, it's fucking going on and long.
That's why he asked YouTube to choose.
Yeah. No, I love you, mate. It's cool. It's all good. Well, thank you so much for joining, man.
RootTuber, you've got really nice hair. You look like you use like good conditioner and shampoo. It's nice and shiny.
Well,
Apple cider vinegar
I
he uses.
actually with this with my hair that I have and this, I have actually been
This is a haircut.
compared to Osama bin Laden's son. They said if you stick a tea towel on your head and
No,
walk
don't
into
go there. You're going the wrong way, mate. Just,
no, I'm just going back on. I'm just going back on like racism and like,
Mhm.
like different countries picking on other
No, you're
people just by
probably
the
just
way they
going
look.
back.
No, you look like maybe Christian Bale or someone.
I was thinking more Charles Manson. If he put, I thought it was Charles Manson.
Oh,
But, sorry. Tina's
Ozzy,
singing Channel Davies. G'day, mate.
You say this every time you have a panel and I join. Shut up.
Okay.
All right, guys,
Sorry.
take care. Bye.
Thank you so much for
You
joining, and I'll
too.
talk to you again. Thank you.
That's okay. Bye.
Ciao.
Charles Manson, my ass.
A little bit. Like if I squint, for sure that you're him.
Okay, I'll put it to people that are watching chat. Do you think I do actually look like Charles Manson? Yes or no?
Type 1. Just type 1. Guaranteed it's going to be full of ones. I'm telling you now. Just you don't want to hear this, mate. You don't look like frickin' one of the Wiggles. I'm telling you now.
Oh God, don't come. If anything, I'd look like there's one that had the beard and the wiggles.
Frickin', I didn't think one of the Wiggles had beards. So I could have a piss.
I know. I remember Jeff, the one that always used to fall asleep. Wake up, Jeff. I think he had a little beard, but nothing like this.
He didn't. He was a purple wiggle. I think he was a purple wiggle. Ask my son. They're watching like our football, the AFL Brownlow Medal. It's like the award for the best player for the year. So I've got like a heap of people here that I'm not even talking to.
You disrespect. You
I'm a loner,
disrespectful
mate.
bastard.
In fact, I keep alone. I just go in my entertainment room there. It's like I keep away. There's about 8 people. I don't know if you can hear them all in there. There's about 8 people there in my house.
Yeah, actually, I'll remove that question. People in chat, do you think Aussie Outlaw is a bad party host? Yes, 1 for yes.
I didn't invite them here. I didn't invite them here. So son invites them. I went in to talk before I said, "G'day, guys." That's all I was. That's how I talk. That's how I write. When I join a freaking stream, I said, "G'day, guys." So I did. I said, "G'day, guys," and everyone went, "Hi, hi." They said, "Hi, Aussie." But just host the show for a minute, mate. Getting a drink. I need a drink. Second beer, guys. I'm not on the vodka, so. But well, that was bad shit. I'm not doing that again. But sometimes you're in that mood and you just go, like, you know what? Fuck it. It's like you think you're escaping, but alcohol, you can't escape with alcohol. So never do that, kids. Any kids watching? That doesn't work. Don't try it. Just talk through your problems and make sure your mum next day makes you better fucking play lunch. So Harden's going. Have a great one, Harden. Thank you for joining us, mate. You're always fantastic to have around. And David Melbourne's there. How are you, mate? Aussie, you were brutal for that tinfoil hat woman. I was on a panel. I was on so many panels today. Fucking, like I said, it was a busy Monday. My Mondays are flat out. And then I just got to the point where I go, you know what? I'm doing nothing else. So, and I just joined a few panels. People asked me to join, and there was a lady. She's fantastic person. She was wearing a tinfoil hat, and it was cool. Was I brutal, David? I was in my element. I think I was. Tina's going to get a coffee. How do you say that, Tina? Do you say coffee? Let's put that up there. Did she say coffee? Oh no, Tina. Just go and watch Tina's channel. I'm telling you now, she can sing like nothing. Like I thought I could sing a little bit, but Tina can sing, and she sings freaking everything. She does like collabs with people, like everything. And I can't remember how I stumbled on your channel, Tina. We must have met somewhere. She's absolutely fantastic. She's got a freaking amazing voice. I'm telling you, I'm not even pissing in your pocket. That's a saying here in Australia. It means I'm not. What does that mean? Retriever, fist in your pocket means.
Sorry to butt in, but did you know Harden had a birthday on the 26th?
He didn't tell me that.
Yeah,
what day is it now?
Open Your Eyes peeps said at Harden James, was it Later's Harden happy birthday?
Well, it's not the 26th yet, mate. To me it says it's the 23rd. So, 26 coming up, mate. All right, 3 days time. Yeah, it's Harden James's birthday.
3 days time, sorry.
If I don't see you, mate, happy birthday. You're a freaking fantastic guy. I love hanging out with you. So, what? Any kids did inflate his 18 plus? Says Grace. My God.
Actually, I'm just thinking maybe on the 26th, Aussie, if you're not doing anything, maybe we should do a birthday stream for Harden.
You're telling me what to do now?
Damn right, I fucking am.
We can do that. Of course we can. Bryce is here. I think I said Bryce. G'day. Todd Hill. How are we going, mate? Good to see you here, Todd. Last time I seen you was on, I was on Nikki Pink's channel, live stream. But like I said, if somebody wants to run Tina's, she wouldn't be a mod here. Tina's channel link. It's like fantastic channel. She can sing, man, like really, really good. And you think, nah. You know, you go looking, oh, I'm listening to the music. I'm going, I don't like this music, but she sings like, wow. So that's pretty good. See, David Melbourne says, yeah, he is Charlie Manson. Fuck off, you're Charlie Manson, mate. I swore. I fucking swore. Try not to swear tonight. Bryce says, there it be coffee.
Thanks, David.
Nomad Unbroken. Welcome to you, mate. Thank you for joining. It's like, I don't know how many people we've got here still, but we've got 16 watching. Well, thank you, guys. Smash that thumbs up and do all that stuff and, yeah, whatever. Thank you, Bossy.
There you go, Bossy. Yeah, I was going to say, Bossy just put a link up to Tina's channel.
Yeah, Bossy's running Tina's link. Like, fantastic. Thank you, Grace by God, too. Yeah. Really good channel, and she's, good talent. So, much respect to you. What was I going to say? I was going to read some more donations, but felt like I'm on a fucking telephone there I swore again. I said, you know what? I'm going to swear it all tonight. I'm not too bad because, like, I think Bossy had me up to. I think it was it after an hour? I was at 100 F words. So trying to what was that? The TikTok? Is that the thing, the app you do? So that's how you sing together with people, Tina? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. I think it is. I've actually got it. Yeah, I'm not too sure, but I like Grace by God's comment. What? Any kids? You didn't flag this as 18 plus? LMAO.
You like to what? Oh yeah, comment. Yeah, I think there was in reference that.
You're cutting out a bit there, Aussie.
I know, Ariana. I'm swearing. I'm trying to plug it back in. Doing well with the swearing. Yeah, I'm trying to S-Mule is the singing app. Okay, did that go up? I think it does. I was going to do that. I think somebody sent me a message today to do a song on that with them, but what's ukulele? Is that a similar thing? Because someone wanted me to sing with them on something. Someone contacted me, and I went, yeah. And the song was, I'm not doing a freaking Elvis Presley song. And it's like, if you're watching, sorry, I'm not doing it. They're not here, but I'm not doing that song.
I would love to see Aussie Outlaw do a live stream with him singing nothing but country songs.
Well, I did two. I've done 2 songs, country songs. So I think I consider them country anyway. They were requests. And I was out of my comfort zone.
Well,
I gotta remember, I'm just a fucking shit singer that used to sing in a rock and roll band, and a few bands, and you didn't have to sing that good, man. You're playing at pubs and stuff. the guitars are louder than your voice, and you didn't have to sing that. But when you do this sort of stuff, it's like it's actually what's the word for it when you're it's I can't think of the word, but it's like showing a different side because like it's an emotional side singing. I never sung any of these songs before. It's like I swore again. Rude tuber, you're doing this to me. But did I throw the link up? Anyone wants to join, guys? You don't have to join with the camera or anything like that. Just like come and hang out. And Bossy's got a super chat.
I'm surprised Bryce hasn't joined yet.
He might be busy. That's a thing. Ukulele is a 4-string instrument, says David Melvin. That's the thing, though, David. I don't drink when I and somebody said that today. Maybe you should start freaking drinking because I don't drink when I do those. I do this at about like 12 o'clock in the afternoon when I usually record something. And yeah. Trace in time. Trace, how you going? Having a lovely day. It's lovely.
You would never. No amount of money that anyone gives me would ever make me sing.
Well, I reckon you could sing. You could sing, man. I reckon that could be cool.
The day
Cheers, Tina.
The day I sing, I'll be in a box underground.
Oh, really? What does that mean?
That way, nobody can hear what I sound like, which is good.
I can't see him saying that. No way. Oh, g'day, cats. Welcome back. Tina's off. Thank you, Tina, for joining. So, yeah, we've thrown your link out there. So, hopefully, a few people pick you up. But, yeah.
But I will say I do talk in my sleep, and I'm pretty sure if you put some background music to that, you could probably make a song out of me talking in my sleep.
Oh, I don't know if that'd be good. What if you're talking about an ex-freaking girlfriend or something?
Yeah, the title would probably be what not
I
to
murmur
sing about in your sleep.
Hang on a second, I'm just going to start this music again. I'm learning these 2 songs and fucking it just stopped. What's this YouTube thing now when it says, are you still listening or something? And it's like, click here now. It's like, that's on my other PC, so I've got to, hang on, just jump up for a minute.
Oh my God, David, I remember when I was 15, the band I was in played for free alcohol.
Kept in touch. Sorry, it's better. Are you still listening? That's what it says. Are you still listening? It says, are you still listening? Okay. Well, fucking clearly I am. But now I have to click on the mouse to. Well, clearly I'm listening.
It's like, well, YouTube. I'm the bloody host of the stream. Geez.
Harden James, take it easy, mate. Well, I was on a panel just before, and which is quite interesting. There's a friend of mine, and he had a friend of his on the panel, and she's from the Philippines, where I'm going soon. And she was working, like at her job, talking, and she could hear my music playing in the background. And she goes, I know that. And she started singing it, and she knew the song, and she started singing it. It was like amazing.
That song you're playing in the background, I haven't heard that song since I was in bloody high school, and that's going back to what? I'm 35 now, so geez, that's going back about 25 odd years.
Really? I don't think that song's that old. Savage Garden. I don't know. I lose track of like. I just know good music, and somebody put me onto that. It's very special. So.
Well, my fiance.
I don't think I can sing it, by the way.
Well, my fiance, she's a little bit younger than I am. She's what, 33. She listens to like hardcore heavy metal songs, but
really?
they're not the traditional ones. They're actually songs in like Disney movies.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Like some of the songs you can't understand, but if you listen to the back, you can say, "Oh, yeah. I know that song. Okay, that song's from Lion King. That song's from Aladdin." But she will sing in the car.
Yeah, but you know what?
To these songs.
I think heavy metal music, what I used to know as heavy metal music, what it is today, is just like there's so many genres, and I don't like any of it, to be honest. I'm going to be totally honest. There is nothing there for me. I like guitar sound. I love the beat, like, yeah, just like, nah, the fast
So
shit. Like, I'm not into that.
so
Yeah, I can't. And the
you're
music,
more the acoustic.
yeah, but man, like the serious. We're gonna get into. I think we're gonna just talk music again all night. But no offense, but yeah, I just don't like it. There's nothing I like about it. It's like the lyrics are gonna, at least like Iron Maiden and all that. There was a song. There was the structure of the song and the lyrics meant something. Like, what's that song they did in White Man Come Across the Sea, brought us pain and misery, fought us hard. I'm trying to think of the name of the song, but it's about what the native Indians went through in during that period of time. If you listen to that song, Run to the Hills, it's called Run to the Hills. Listen to that song. Like, that was hard rock, and it is freaking brilliant. I gotta turn that music down now. It's too loud.
I think David commented "Run to the Hills." I don't know if he's talking about the song that you were just referring to.
Does anyone know that song? Run to the Hills by Iron Maiden. It's like amazing. It's like taking up the what happened to the Native Americans in some sort of way in a song. There you go. Nomad Unbroken knows it. Brandon Pinocchio's in the house, mate. Todd Hill was out of high school in 86. He graduated. There you go. I didn't graduate. I left school when I was like, I was like 15, and thought I was going to be everything. And yeah, was I in for a shock? But I got there in the end. 14 still watching. Don't forget to grow, guys. Let's grow together. Share it.
Well, I left school because my math teacher said, "Don't bother coming back to school next year because you won't get your school C." So I told him where to stick it. A year or so later, he had it. Yeah, I'm like, what gives a teacher a right to say that to a student? But he got his own back in the end. A year later, he ended up having a heart attack and dying.
Oh, that's sad, man. Wow.
Yeah, like it is sad, but like my mum said, "Hey, got a taste of your own medicine, didn't you?"
Mm-hmm. You know what? My youngest son, he was trying to work. I had a business I closed down about a couple of years ago. He was working in that business, and like after he finished high school, and he didn't go to university, and he was working there, and I think he worked there for about a year and a bit. It's like, just doing basic work. And the best thing I ever did was close the business down because it made him go and do something else. And now he's studying to be a teacher, which he should have been doing in the first place because he's so good with people, and he's like the most genuine since he was a kid, like a little kid. He's the most genuine, open-hearted person you'd ever meet. And I'm going, wow, where did that come from? Because I'm a fucking asshole. I'm like, wow, man, he's just like beautiful. And he's a beautiful young man, and you're gonna make a fucking fantastic teacher, mate. So hopefully he keeps it up.
What was that song that you were talking about? Aussie, was it "Run to the Hills"? Was it?
Yeah, by Iron Maiden.
Yeah, I've actually, if you don't mind, I'm actually on YouTube at the moment. I've actually just looked the song up. That's if my laptop will play it.
Do we have someone just join? This is hard. The one thing they should address is the StreamYard's chat. It's like freaking bit of chat. Mercer, g'day. How you going? Sheila's and mates. I don't think I've met you before. I might have.
Is this the song you're talking about, Aussie?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, white man came across the sea. Bit of chat, Mercer. I'm gonna I can't watch one of your videos at the moment. I've trust me, I've just subscribed to you. So maybe I can just like go do a quick hi, just so you know I did.
I'm just watching the music video. Gotta love the those old cars and those people jumping out, going, "What the hell?"
Oh yeah, I don't think the video clip is very good. Like it's actually bloody cheesy and corny. So yeah, don't judge it by that.
Yeah, it is cheesy and corny, but some bands that have like video clips, it kind of like puts a spin on it, kind of like makes the video just that little bit better because like people will engage, like they'll laugh at it and think,
I think it's totally that way, mate. GBG, who's that? GBG, who's GBG? Oh, you shortened your name. You.
What? I think my name sounds
you.
great. Hi.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hi. Yeah, I started the name. It's easier than just say the whole thing. I thought, just.
But then
there was now or drug or something. It's funny.
But then there was nothing coming up, so I've gone, hang on. So who's this? And I went, okay.
Yeah, it's a new drug out there.
Yeah, let's get on that. That's the party drug.
You need to take more notice.
Yeah, the new GBG. Watch out, people.
Yeah, I'm into that. I'll give it a crack. Bit of a chat. Mercer says, I might have grabbed you earlier in another Aussie stream. Yeah, cool. Well, thank you for joining. Bossy's given me heaps of super chats. Wow, thank you for that. $100. You'd given me that one earlier.
I love Bossy. She's just throwing down those super chats like she's rich.
Man, well, she is.
Hey, Aussie, just think all the anal bleach bottles you can buy with that.
Thanks, Bossy.
We're not bringing that up again anymore. I'm not bringing it up. Do that. Fuck.
Sorry, I just had to bring that up.
No, that's good. I think it livened things up a bit, didn't it? Like, I didn't mean I was doing it. Like, Bossy just goes, "Oh, Aussie does that." It's like, no, I haven't.
Thanks for getting me onto that. I might actually say that as I come into your next live stream instead of coming onto the panel. Like, anal bleach, how's it going?
Yeah, well, there you go. It's each their own. If you're into that, go for it, mate. Like,
that's right. Next time I see you, I'm just going to call you Charlie.
Yeah. See? There you go.
That's it. Well, take a good look at this because by Monday next week, all this will be gone.
Well, once it's shaved, then you won't look as much like
it.
But all you need is just a little mark and you're there.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't want to say that. I didn't want to say it like that.
I said it in the chat. You missed it.
I've seen it, but
you missed it. All you're missing is just the mark on the middle of your forehead.
No, I've seen it, but I didn't want to say it. I'm thinking you might get offended.
But it's not true.
Just put a little Z up. Just put a little Z up here and just give me glasses, and I'll look like Harry Potter.
No, you're trying to make up characters.
That could work too. Halloween's coming up. You could dress up whatever you like.
Well, I think I'm not sure whether Halloween's already been and gone here, but the town that I live in is quite small. We never have anyone come and knocking on our door. There's actually a website that you can go to register your address, so people actually come and like, no, don't put our address on there. I don't want to be opening and closing the door to kids all night.
What? Wait a minute. What? Like, that's like the most awesomest freaking holiday ever.
Yeah.
Great freaking you get to dress
up. Don't get me wrong, like,
that's insane. What do you mean you can't go to people's doors? It's your freaking neighbors. That's the one time of the year you get to actually meet and see your freaking neighbors to make sure they're not crazy or they're not that's why we did Halloween. Son of a bitch. It was the one time of the year that you actually take strangers. You could take candy from a stranger and you were allowed to. Halloween, it's always the best holiday. Still is.
I've always been brought up. I've always been brought up with this saying: "Don't take candy from a stranger."
We don't, but except on October 31st, we freaking do. Why? Because it's our neighbors and our friends and our family.
Look, I mean this in a joking way. I live in Australia. I don't live in America. We don't celebrate American holidays.
I don't live in America either. Are you fucking sorry? Sorry, I love America. Sorry, I have no problem with America. I just no. Sorry, I just. But yeah, no, I don't live in America. So yeah, that's why we went door to door. We didn't have to worry about someone pulling out a freaking gun.
Yeah.
The way I see it, like
the worst
way
thing
I see it with the
turn their lights
website
off on their porch, and you would know they're out of candy, and you would just and you just walk past the house. That's it.
Got a public.
Do.
We've got a public holiday coming this Friday, and you know what it's for?
Which one?
Because we've got our grand final of our football on Saturday. They decided that we'll have a public holiday on the Friday before, for no reason. Okay, oh, cool.
For sport, basically not for racing, but they're saying for sport. I guess for sport, for a game.
It's weird, yeah. But the game's on Saturday, but they have it like on Friday. We're gonna have Friday off now. We go, what for? But,
why are you complaining? Because listen to you. Do you know people that don't work for themselves would not be complaining about this? They'd be like,
I don't work. I don't work.
Aussie, that's
put them to work on Friday.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking.
That's the same as the Melbourne Cup. The Melbourne Cup has a holiday for it.
I don't know.
That's for a horse race. YouTuber says we have the Melbourne Cup, which is the biggest horse race in the world, nearly. Yeah, we have the day off for that.
Yeah, we have a holiday for that.
Yeah, I'm with that, but like, anyway, I'm not going to get into that argument with you.
Oh, wait a minute, David, where do you live? Do you literally live in Australia? Because if that is what's happened to your Australian kids from going to Halloween, then they totally lost the concept of what Halloween is. Really? I never found myself one time begging on a freaking street corner for everything because I went trick or treating when I was a little freaking girl. I can assure you. No,
like you rocked up to my house trick or treating, you probably wouldn't leave.
If we go and knock on Aussie's door, he's probably most likely not to give us candy, but a bottle of anal bleach.
Probably. There he wouldn't have candy. He'd have booze.
either a pen.
Sorry, guys. Booze and milk balls. What am I gonna do for you? Sorry,
super chat. Check this out.
Just booze and milk bones. That's all I got, people. That's all I got here.
Another super chat. Wow, coming my way. Well, I can't believe it.
Man, she's just brilliant. At this rate, you're gonna retire in no time.
Yeah.
Well, going on Halloween, what we do is if we're out of candy, we do is we put a big sign over our doorbell. Sorry, kids, out of candy. Move on.
Well, yeah. Well, we would not even do that. You know what we do? What we do is everybody would turn their porch lights on so that there'd be more light for the streets. And then the odd house, as you see the lights go off, those were the houses that you knew ran out of candy.
Oh, we don't do that.
That's the way we did it in Canada. So that was how you knew to move past another house because the light was off. It usually mean one or two things: either they weren't home, meaning they went somewhere else, or they're out of candy.
We don't do that. We leave our porch light on. We just stick a sign on the doorbell. Sorry, no candy, kids, move on. But they still come and knock on the door anyway.
Too much work for them. They're like, by the time we decorated the place and dressed up you freaking kids and bought the damn candy, you think I'm gonna make a freaking sign as well? They're like, just smack the freaking light off and we're done. Lock the door, smack the light. Halloween's done for this year. Friggin', we're done.
But it is saying. As Bossy was saying, I just read, like Bossy was saying, yeah, it's not that big in Australia, but it is becoming bigger and bigger because I go to some of the shops and that, like stores, I should say, and there is just like Halloween stuff everywhere. And it's like, maybe my neighborhood's not like that, but even last year there was like about 3 or 4 kids knocked on my door, and I thought, I should fucking just get some stuff and go, yeah. Like,
it's funny. It's funny because for us, like I find even again, like kids do the whole trick or treating stuff, but it's true. They I find that they don't do it as much as they did when I was when I was a kid when trick or treating. It was like you couldn't find space on the freaking road or the sidewalk. That's how many kids and parents there were. And then when I finally got into my own rental house, and then like 20 years later and freaking did it, I just got like all this freaking candy because I remembered what I went through. And then by the end of the night, I was like, oh my God, I have like all this freaking candy. But what I realized is more adults do it. So what I find is celebrate Halloween. Yeah. Why? Because there's freaking like costume parties and bars throw parties that are Halloween themed. So Halloween's become more of an adult themed fun thing more than it is more of a like the kids still do their thing, but I've noticed there's more like Halloween events related to like stuff like that goes on over here now. So at least that's what I've noticed.
Well,
We're basically little kids that like once we grow up, we're still big kids, and we just go to like places where guess what? Instead of eating candy, we're drinking booze. But we're still
just dropping lines of cocaine. It's like, check out. It's
no,
and you walk up to the house, whoa.
Booze. No, nothing illegal. And then prizes for like best costume and like best original creation and stuff. They're rather fun actually when you go to them, because usually it's like it'll be sold out.
Yeah.
1,000 people at this big like ball, this masquerade ball. It's rather cool. So
I give them leftover like cardboard boxes and stuff. Like, look at this kid. You can make anything out of this. Like, this is better than candy. I was just saying to the kid, I go, look at this. Here's an old cardboard box that I got. Take that. You can play around with it. You can make it into a castle and sort of thing.
That's cool. That's it, bossy. That's what they do in Italia. That's what they do in Italy. They give out candy. They give out fruit and candy. In Europe, that's what they do a lot in Europe. They don't give out the candy. They give out like fruit and stuff like that instead.
David Melbourne says, I
asked my aunt about that, and she kept looking at me going, what do you mean like candy? And then my mom had to explain to her, and she's like, oh no. And then she went to go get like fruit and vegetables and shit. And I was like, no, like chocolate. Zia, like chocolate. I don't remember. I was like, forget it. But I thought that was kind of cool. So.
David Melbourne's comment, I try to find kids I know I can beat up so I can steal their candy.
No, we never did that. No, you never see.
He's still doing it. He's still doing it. You got to pick your kid. You pick your target, though. Some of these kids these days,
that's like no different than stealing a kid's toy from Santa. Like, talk about ruining the person's whole freaking holiday a year. Like, what are you doing? You don't steal candy from a child or a kid.
Like some of them kids, I'll give it a crack.
If they're over 16, steal it. If they're under 16, leave it alone.
Wrestle around with the neighborhood kids. Give me that freaking kid, you cheeky bugger.
Poor kid's ever going to go walk in the dark again because you're going to traumatize him when he's 7 because you stole his candy. Don't be afraid of the dark.
Bossy's now giving Enlighten $100 super chats. Check that out.
Oh my god.
She don't care.
Well, Aussie, I remember when I was a kid, I was going trick or treating. I walked up to this house and said, knocked on the door. Trick or treat, and this elderly.
Is this before the Manson family or what?
I don't know. Okay, this is an inside thing between you two. I have no idea. Go ahead.
Oh, because he looks a bit like Charles Manson.
Oh, you brought that up again. Sorry. Okay, miss.
Yeah, it was like a long-running joke.
And anyway, this elderly lady opened the door and she said, "Sorry, Sonny, I don't have any candy, but here's a whole jar of Canadian maple syrup." And I'm like, geez,
lady sold. Seriously,
I'm like,
gold.
I'm like,
gold.
Okay, I said to her, look, I've never tried this before. What does it taste like? And she said, come inside and I'll make you some pancakes and I'll put some Canadian maple syrup. I'm like,
it's like,
lady, I'm a little kid. I don't know you. Sorry, but you can bring the pancakes to the front door. So she did. She made the pancakes, brought to the front door because one of my friends was actually a police officer. He was actually dressed up in uniform, and he took one look at the lady and said, "Lady, I'm trying to teach a friend of mine good here. Never go into strangers' houses. Now, just bring the pancakes to the front door. I will check them to see if they've got any drugs or anything, and then if they're all clear, then he can eat them." And I'm like, give me the pancakes. Just give me the pancakes and the goddamn maple syrup.
Well, the bottom line is, what did you think of the maple syrup? That's all I want to know. What do you think of my Canadian maple syrup? It's freaking amazing. It's our nectar.
Well, I didn't eat the pancakes. I threw the pancakes on the front porch and just drank the maple syrup straight from the jar.
And you must have been bouncing around like a hummingbird for hours.
My mom literally had to get tie me down, strapped me to the bloody bed.
She tied you down.
Sugar.
Yeah, I'm not
like I've sat.
I'm not kidding.
Experienced that. So
I'm not kidding. My own mother tied me down to the bed because
Queen did a
This
song
was
about
it,
that.
like-
Tie your mother down. Tie your mother down.
You should definitely try.
Oh,
They try maple syrup. They got to try like stuff like maple fudge and maple. There's a lot of good stuff like that that comes out of here that's really good tasting. So yeah, it's pretty good.
Enlightened Cafe says the syrup was loaded with roofies. You were smashed.
No,
You were
not
nailed.
from Canada. Anything maybe marijuana, but definitely not roofies.
Roofies.
Definitely not roofies. Marijuana, yeah. Hemp, sure. Roofies, nah.
Man, it's funny.
The pancake's just gonna melt.
Talking about marijuana, I have actually been offered a batch of marijuana cookies.
You've tried it. So you've tried marijuana? Is that what you're saying? Have you tried it?
Actually,
How was your experience?
actually, going on that. Now we've brought up. I did.
In the
I
league.
don't know what it was. I can't remember what it. I can't remember what it was, but I was out of it that much. I literally bear hugged my friend, and she backed off, and I'm like, "What are you doing? Can't you see? I can't stand on my own 2 feet.
Oh,
You're my leaning post.
you
Stay still."
So you were dizzy. You lost your balance. You were like, okay.
Yeah, and I ended up lying flat on my back on a bus stop seat. Aussie will know what I'm talking about. You know those cold metal type benches. Yeah.
Well, and you
I was lying on my back.
cookie? You ate a cookie, or that's the you ate, or you smoked it? That was
I smoked something. Like I ended up in the hospital. I woke up the next day, and the doctor came in and
hospital. Said, what? I don't think you're smoking weed, sir. If you're ending up in the hospital,
that's
really illegal, and nobody's going to the hospital because it's medicinal. So I don't think it was just weed. It might have been laced with something else other than marijuana.
There was something else in it. There was something else in the whatever I had. I had a drug test done.
Oh my God!
The doctor came in the next morning.
My cheeks are
hurting.
hurting.
The doctor came in the next morning and actually said, "Okay, Mr. Weston, we've done a drug test and we've actually found whatever you had,
right,
also had PCP in it."
That's what I was going to say, because marijuana does not make you do that. It doesn't matter how much you smoke. All you do is smoke yourself until you pass out. Like, you don't get more high. You just pass out eventually. So I said it had to be laced. It had to be dirty.
Yeah, be laced.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
I never had to bring me to a hospital ever.
Yeah. Well, the thing that made me laugh was while I was lying on my back at the bus stop on the seat, this elderly lady was actually giving me mouth to mouth, and I'm like,
"Oh, fantastic,
really?
mate! Who dream of that? What are you nuts? What are you crazy? Getting kissed by a beautiful woman?"
I just caught your comment. That's cheap.
Oh my God.
Really?
Okay, I'm making a promise. This is the last time I do this on any of your streams, Aussie, but you deserve this one.
What? What did I do? Yeah. Sorry.
Well,
rude tuber. I'm gonna say, mate, you are the rude tuber. You live up to your name.
That's why my name is legendary. Okay. That's why my channel name's Legendary Rude Tuber.
I can't keep up with you.
A lot of things have changed. People looking at the word rude as meaning a lot more than just like maybe the swear.
No, but Loriana, it's like in Australia, there's a legendary comedian. His name is Rodney Rude.
Okay.
And it's like, and it's like he's been around for like a long time, and that's where I thought
I've never seen any of his work. Interesting.
Wow, and like that's where I thought Rude Tuber was coming from. And he does look a bit like Rodney Rude.
Okay, right.
Actually,
you thought it would play off of that name. Well, it makes sense.
Actually, Aussie, you're onto something.
Don't call me Ashley. Why do you call me Ashley all the time for, mate? Stop calling me Ashley.
I said, Aussie, turn your hearing aid up, old man.
No, you said actually. Cheap shot.
Turn your hearing aid up.
Cheap shot. This Sheila is glad to be here. Very interesting. Thank you, bit of Jade Mercer. Thank you for joining, because you're only new. So hopefully we're not too weird, but I think we've toned it down a bit tonight. Do you think?
Oh,
look. Got a lady on the panel, so we have to tone it down a bit.
No, what turned down? What happened?
No, we have to tone it down a bit. We're not being as rude Well, not swearing as much. And
No, be yourself. Like I believe me. I don't think
you swear like a friggin'. You can swear like a friggin' trooper.
I know I can, but that's usually when I'm pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually the only time I'm really dropping the F-bomb is when I'm pissed off.
But it's cool swearing. You do cool
well,
swearing.
I know it is, but I mean, if I don't feel it, I don't feel it. I'm not going to swear for the fun. Okay, you know what? I almost slipped it out. Screw you.
But when you're upset though, the swearing is actually like.
I'm going to say it. Stop.
But when you're swearing though, when you're upset, it's actually quite interesting. I'm going, oh yeah.
I know, but that's why I'm like, why do you want to get me to start freaking swearing? It took me days to not freaking swear because I was swearing for almost a freaking week straight.
You can't be that upset if you keep swearing like that.
Oh my god.
You cheeky bugger.
Son of a bitch. You want me to swear?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Effortless. If that's all you want, I'll just swear. Well, he was doing it the whole time. He was doing swearing all night.
That's not swearing. I was just saying. I was just making an observation. Oh,
yeah, but he's been doing the same all night. He's been swearing at you all night, except he's been giving you the finger. Haven't you seen the finger?
You can do that. You look like Charlie Manson. You can do anything you want. Do anything you want. Come and get me. Angry Vampire has joined. Thank you very much for joining. Hey from the UK. Sounds like hey from the UK. Welcome aboard to our little stream.
Hey, instead of pulling the finger, to be more like, bring it on,
you
bitch.
cut those freaking fingernails.
The Matrix move or something, do you? You want to do like a Matrix hand gesture or something? Okay, right on.
Yeah, it's like.
It's cool.
Still running those two.
Follow it up with sweet moves, so you know. Otherwise, you're just gonna get your ass kicked.
Oh, really?
Aussie, I remember you saying just before that I do look like Rodney Rude.
Yes, you definitely look like that crazy cult guy from America.
There he is. That's a comedian we're talking about. That guy's funny.
A bit familiar. I wonder if he's made it as far as Montreal for the, you know, how Montreal.
He would have. Yeah, he would have. He's been around.
I wonder if as far as Montreal, because we have the big international comedy festival every year.
He's been around for a long time. He would have been.
Including like
Lucy Luxa. G'day, mate. Nice of you to join us again. Thank you for joining.
That'd be cool.
Hello to Lucy.
Oh, Lucy's here. Oh my God, it's Lucy Luxer. Hi, Lucy. I'm one of your biggest freaking fans. I'm one of her biggest I'm blushing now. I'm one of her. Look, God the Good One introduced me to Lucy, and ever since I saw God the Good One on channel Lucy, and then I saw Lucy, I was like, she's just like.
So you're out of all the people on YouTube,
so nice.
She's your best. Okay. Can you?
I was just surprised. The first time I went to her live stream, I was just told she was just so friendly. I was taken back by her that I was like,
just sitting here with me and freaking Rude Tuber. All of a sudden we was.
I caught a bit of the rugby game. She was doing a live stream about the rugby game, and I was catching a bit of it. And I was like, she's fun.
Angry Vampire loves Rude Tuber's accent. She said, "There you go."
Oh, well, they keep talking.
That's what she said.
Yeah,
look at that, Rude Tuber.
Actually, funny thing is, when I talk on the phone to people, another story. I entered a competition. People that watch Neighbours, they would have heard of an actress called Stephanie McIntosh. She's actually a singer, and I entered a competition to have a $500 shopping spree with her in person. And I actually won. There was probably about 8,000 people that entered. 7,999 of them were girls. I was the only guy that entered, and I beat all these girls. I'm like, it's about time us guys got bloody recognized for something. But
you guys get recognized for a lot of things. There's a lot of people who's everywhere around this freaking world. Believe me, you guys are you're well established on this world. Okay, you're all good. You're all good.
Well, her record label actually rang me, and they said, "Oh, we're looking for Mrs. Weston." I'm like, "There's no Mrs. Weston here. There's a Mister. You're actually talking to him." They're like, "Oh, sorry, sir. We thought that you were a girl." I'm like, "Excuse me?" You just sound like I sound like a girl on the phone.
You have a very lovely voice.
He has.
I know.
Offended by it.
I was brought up by the best mother in the world, apparently.
Well, how do you work that out? Was there a fucking competition? Was there a competition?
What you think, apparently by what other people think. That's
Yeah,
a true word. You say apparently.
But how did RuTuber's mum get in the competition? The best mum in the world.
I've heard my mother's a nice person.
Yeah. My mum would have entered that competition.
That's awesome. So did you go with them and take pictures? Like, did you do the whole experience?
I was going to take photos, but when I got my camera,
forgot how to do it.
Had a camera on it. I went to take a photo and my battery died.
And there was nobody there to take a picture. Like that's cool. Oh, that's
no. But the good thing about it is I got a signed copy of her latest album.
Oh, good.
But the thing that actually made my day was it was actually my birthday the day before.
He's a fucking idiot.
I think, Bossy, I think you're confused with between this stream and Premier Hell at this point. I think Bossy to gambling.
No, but Peeps is giving it back to Bossy.
She's winning it Premier Hell and she's donating it in here.
No, they're donating money back to each other. Peeps donated $30,000 back to Bossy.
That's great. They're just like, you know.
They're swapping money.
That's awesome. And did this happen to you? That you won this meeting with the artist with this artist?
This was going back a while ago. I think it was my 20. It happened on the 14th of December, a day after my 21st birthday.
Oh my God! Is that when you lost your virginity? No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. I just thought celebrity.
Good call.
You can do that to me. I don't mind, man.
That's yet to happen. That's yet to happen, L'Oreal.
Hey, if I roast you, get me back, man. It's all good. I can take a joke.
No, actually, I take that back. It should actually be one of these.
No, seriously. If I'm joking and roasting people, they could joke and roast me back. I don't mind. I got a good sense of humor that way. I do.
No, I was brought up to respect women. In order to get respect, you have to respect others to get it.
That's right.
Yeah, that's true.
So
that's how the world works. The world works like that way.
Because what do you think?
Just women. That's just not women. That's your friends. That's with everything. Of course.
Right. She goes, you don't just get it. You earn it. I go, how do I earn it? She goes, through living your life. That's how you get it.
Yeah.
I said, okay.
But anyway, the day after my birthday, like, I had went and did shopping. Before I actually say it, I'm gonna say what is
commentary in the chat. She's awesome. She's just
it's good.
What is the most expensive pair of jeans? Only one pair of jeans that you've ever brought.
509s.
Oh shit!
I bought Edwin's.
You want the name or the price tag?
I bought Edwin jeans. Edwin jeans. 90s. In the 90s here in Australia, Edwin jeans were big, and I paid like something stupid for them back then. It's like, you know what I ended up doing? I cut them into shorts. I cut them into designer jeans at the time, and I cut them into shorts. And it's like, fuck it, it's hot. No one's cut them up. So.
That's one of the things. That's the reason why I've had a hard time getting rid of them. Is because I paid so much damn money for them, and I was like, you stupid idiot.
Cut them up.
How much money for jeans? And I can't throw them out. Even though I haven't worn them for like 10, 15 years, I'm like, I can't throw out that many hundreds of dollars.
Yeah.
The most I spent was, there's this really amazing Italian company.
All right, hang on. Now,
there's this really amazing Italian company called Parasuco Jeans. And happened to have a franchise in Canada. So I used to love going into their stores. So I think the most I ever paid for jeans was probably about $600 Canadian.
Hang on. How much?
600 Canadian.
Oh my freaking God.
I really like them. They were the best. No, there's nothing like them. Like, they were the ones that would have like stitching patterns and like rhinestone stuff with rhinestone. Like it was so unique and just
convince me.
Nothing like it. But anyways, I digress. Listen, I was younger.
No way. We're getting back to that. No, you aren't leaving this one.
But that's why they're sitting on my shelf and I can't throw them out because like if you throw them out, then it's
I understand that. Let's go back to the $600 jeans. Let's go back there.
Wait, I just said that was one pair of jeans. I didn't say how many pair of Suku jeans I owned. I said,
oh my God!
You
didn't tell me you're
my closet.
You didn't tell me you're a freaking shopping freak.
This was a long time ago. Man, these jeans were bought we're talking like 10-something years ago.
It doesn't matter. You never explained this to me. Like,
whatever. So I spent my money wanting to look good, people. So what? But I'm humbled and grounded.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, humbled.
$600.
I don't know, like.
Well,
I like
that pair.
They were pretty.
That pair of 600.
Look good in those jeans.
Sometimes you have to wear yourself. If you wear something and it makes you feel pretty, some women it's jewelry. Some women it's clothing, some women it's shoes, some women it's purses. Everyone's different. For me, it happened to be freaking Parafickle jeans. So whatever makes you feel beautiful and sexy, spoil yourself every once in a while.
I agree.
Now I look back and go, you're a freaking idiot. But at the time I was going, you're freaking sexy. You're grabbing these twice. So, when you're younger, you don't think the same.
He's doing a conversion. He's doing a conversion for us because somebody asked how much is that in US money.
Oh God! Look at the number. It's literally 666. Are you freaking kidding me?
Oh, what the frick?
Oh my God!
0.9. That helped us out. So,
hang on. There's the $600 pair of jeans. Convert that to Australian dollars.
Oh, that's our dollars. Oh, that's all right. I'm not worried about that.
Look at that lucky number.
You devil!
Lucky number, Aussie.
Yeah, man, not wrong.
But anyway, the one pair of jeans, I'm pretty sure Aussie has heard of this store before. Something,
okay? No problem.
I
paid too much money for these things. Because I paid so much money for them, it's no different than anything else. I can't, because I knew there were some things I was stupidly gluttonous buying.
We've all done that. I bought a comic
book. Conscience, just throw it in the garbage. I've either got to find somebody that I can give it to, or find people I can donate it to. So until I do, it sits in my closet. Because a big conscience can't sit there and see $600 jeans in a freaking garbage bin.
Shorts, cut them in the
shorts. Same thing, because it's just, I still go, okay, someday you'll meet somebody that'll be younger or thinner, whatever, they'll fit into them. That way I don't look at it as like it was a total waste of money kind of thing. I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. It's like you're trying to trade it off. But yeah, you might.
Sometimes secondhand thrift shops will take it. I don't know. So
just got $80,000.
The woman's gone through their closet. Listen, for a woman to go through their closet, it's like, it's like a mental.
80K. You just got an 80K super chat.
They keep coming in.
They're coming in. It's up there now.
Crazy. Like crazy. The pair of yours. You can have all 9 pairs of them.
I'm telling you, the pair of jeans that I brought.
I want to wear those.
Designer.
But I want to wear those $600.
It has a label. Like I don't own anything cloud with like fine. I don't want. That's not me. I'm not an advertised billboard. I'm not going to wear something that has other people's stuff on me, like Calvin Klein or like.
But I want to have a turn. But I want to have a turn wearing those $600 jeans. I'd like to have a go at that.
You're more than welcome to. They got nice little diamond studs up along the sides of them, and nice stitching patterns, and you're gonna look so pretty in them. All the ladies are gonna pick you up.
I just want to say I wore $600 jeans and go, check this out, guys.
They're nice. They're nice.
Well, the pair of jeans I ended up buying. I'm saying one pair of jeans. I wore them once. Cost $350 Australian dollars.
What?
That's a lot too.
I wore them once. I got them from a store in Melbourne called General Pants, Aussie.
Okay.
I don't know if you've heard of General Pants in Chapel Street.
Well, Chapel Street's the designer capital of Australia, so yeah, I don't know it, but I don't shop there.
I had $500. I got a pair of $350 jeans. I got 2 very nice T-shirts. That was basically $499.
I wish it was
$499 all up. Everything cost $499.50.
Did you get a bag to carry at least the items out with?
They charged the artist 50 cents for a bag to make it $500.
Well, that's nice. Like, yeah.
So come on, Levi's were expensive. Like Levi's are expensive. Anywhere, if you go anywhere in Europe, I remember in Europe, like when I went there in 1990, and I remember going to Europe with freaking Levi's jeans. And guess what? I'm from Canada, so I lived down the street from the freaking Levi's factory. So when I went off to freaking Italy and I was wearing my Levi's jeans, people were freaking losing their mind.
I want to buy them off you.
I didn't understand why.
Sure.
I went to the market the following Saturday with my mom, my cousins, and saw that the Levi's jeans were going for like $300, $400, $500. And I was like, wait a minute, the same jeans I'm buying for like $25, $30 freaking dollars.
Yes,
this is what you're selling them for.
exactly.
This was back in like 1990, 95. I was like, I wish I would have known this. I would have packed a lot more Levi's freaking jeans brand new and I would have sold them and made some serious money out here. So, you know,
enlightens what you
just saying the upgrade was just like, I was shocked.
True. You know what? Still today, till to this day, there's people selling secondhand Levi jeans everywhere. Everywhere you go. Everywhere you go. It's massive.
They're art project, like they're like a piece of artwork. Yeah. You can buy secondhand Levi's jeans. And if they have the red stitching, they're worth more money than the gold.
Yeah.
The red is even older.
You call it gold. Yeah, the orange. Yeah, the orange stitching. Yeah, exactly.
And I didn't know that until I went to Italy. And I was just looking at my mom going, really? Like we lived down the street from the freaking Levi's factory and you couldn't tell me this? Like I would have bought 50 freaking pairs and shoved it in my luggage and came home with like 10,000.
You know what? And then all of a sudden you started shipping them overseas and you wouldn't be sitting here now though. You'd be a multi-millionaire. You wouldn't know what
that wouldn't say. You know what? About it, I don't care what people say. Whether you have money or you don't have money,
you'd still be here.
Your life was still going to be it for the most part the way it was meant to be. The only thing money changes for you is if you end up getting a lot of money or rich, the only thing it gives you is it guarantees you security and safety in a financial sense of you don't have to worry about like your rent, your food, anything like that. But if you think like, why I say people say the money buys you happiness, I go, no, it doesn't. Like if you're miserable, you're miserable.
No way.
You're sick. Money does not cure none of these freaking things.
No way. Not at all.
More security and stability. That's it. Like that's it. Like
it gives you the ability. It gives you.
I'll be happy when I'm rich. I'm like, not really, because I've been poor, middle class, and rich, and it was all the same shit.
Gives you the ability to do what you want.
So it really didn't matter.
No, but it gives you the ability to do what you want when you want. That's the only thing. Doesn't make you happy.
I felt more comfortable. But I'm saying my life experiences or life, whatever, did not change being in different financial brackets. It's like I still had social lives. I still had friends. Like I still did things. It's just that, like, so when people say, you know, money buys you happiness, I go, then you don't understand the real concept of happiness. Because that can't be bought. Just like love can't be bought. Certain things cannot be bought.
And in life, that's hard to achieve. Most of us don't even get there to get that.
Let alone that it's even available, let alone you can even buy it. Like, seriously, like, people can't even find it, let alone forever to actually be able to sell it after this time.
Look at this comment. You're so like me, man. It's like,
yeah, but that's not me because I don't have that problem. So, you know,
some of us do.
And if you do, I'm very sorry, and I hope you get better because I want you to like be healthy and live a long time.
We'll help them. We could do that.
But I can assure you, if you were poor, you would have a less chance of having that problem.
Well, you couldn't. Yeah, you couldn't do that. So you couldn't indulge in. Hello, Aussie Outlaw.
You'll find that people that have more money. Because there were times when I did have more money, you do stupid things like buy $600 freaking jeans
that we should carve into shorts.
Okay,
they're gonna be shorts.
Because you go, why not? You got a good job.
All right, we're cutting those shorts up.
And you go up one day and you go, that was freaking stupid. You actually could have bought something worth value, or you could have invested it, or bought some stuff. But at the time, it seemed like a great idea. So
tomorrow, you know what we're doing?
It's fun.
Tomorrow, you know what we're doing?
I'm going to cut my freaking jeans into shorts.
No, we're doing tomorrow? We cut them into shorts.
Am I going to sacrificially burn my like? If I do people to make me
we're cutting them. We're cutting them.
Is this the burn my jeans challenge? I'm not doing it.
We're not burning them. We're cutting them into shorts. And then summer comes, you're going to be wearing.
Are you kidding me? Then that's going to be like that's going to like.
So we're doing.
That's going to be like $200-300. What are you nuts?
Yeah, I'll send you the change.
It's like $300 a leg. What are you nuts?
Mm-hmm. You know I am.
I guess maybe I could. Actually,
Yeah.
I totally would. If I was
we totally are. That's it. We're doing it, man. Woman.
Actually, I went nuts.
God bless, guys.
I went nuts.
That's what we're doing.
I guess.
I got all day tomorrow, so that's what we're doing.
I went nuts the day I met Aussie.
Yeah, man. What are you like? Going to talk history?
How are you?
Did I miss someone?
Tassie's awake.
Oh, yeah, Tassie's there. Yeah.
What do you mean? Did I miss someone? You're the one that has the. Thank
No, I
God
said hello
that
to
thing
Tassie.
is
Look, it's
coming
up
up
there.
with messages because my eyes are squinting to stare at the chat, and you don't even see that
You're doing well, mate.
you're lost.
No,
you
mate.
need a sidekick when you go live. Hold on. Real time. Oh, GPS news updates. Yeah, okay, you're really tuned in. I don't need to be that tuned into the world. I'm good.
I'm not.
I just lick my finger, but my finger, I just lick my hand and put my finger up, and then I just know which way the wind is going, and I'm good. Simplify the shit, people. Simplify. Why make life so difficult?
You're up that high. You can do that.
Exactly. I could fly from where I am.
Yeah, you could jump right out of that. Well, not jump, but like fly straight out of that window.
I am in the heavens. It's amazing. On foggy days, it looks just like that. On foggy days, I literally looks like
Where she lives, guys. Where she lives,
I'm literally in the clouds. I cannot see the ground. It's pretty amazing.
She lives is like in a little bit of heaven, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Would you stop converting my Canadian money? Why are you converting?
What are you doing, YouTuber? He's fucking annoying me now.
He's converting my money.
I'm just saying that if I was to buy those $350
class, sir,
and the jeans,
I have not been in math class since high school. Why are you doing this to me, sir? Why are you doing this?
Well, if I was,
give me flashbacks. I hate math. Give me some English.
Well, if I was to buy,
don't give me.
If I was to buy the $350 pair of jeans, I would pay that in Canada. See, I'm rude.
Hey, you know what? That's actually incorrect because when I bought those jeans, they were about like 13, 14 years ago, and the freaking dollar was way different.
Yeah, the conversion rate.
Them stats are off.
Yeah, it's not.
Those are fake facts, sir.
Can we get a picture? Can I get a picture when you're wearing those jeans, just so at least you got their money's worth?
No, I did. They were for like modeling photo shoots and stuff. But no, I'm just saying, like, whatever. Like, I got a discount worked at the store. The bottom line is whatever. To each their own. It's not like I said. Some people buy jeans. Some people buy scratch.
No, I'm not like. I think it's
designer shoes. Like everybody, to each their own. As long as it's something that's just not going to hurt you or destroy you, then enjoy it. Like the jeans were never going to like in any way kill me. You know?
I bought a rabbit.
Financially, they killed me, but they couldn't physically kill me, so they were good.
I bought a rabbit once and a goldfish from the market.
I've had a rabbit. I've had fish. I've had turtles, dogs, cats.
I ate the fish. It was a goldfish. I ate the goldfish.
Squirrels, chipmunks.
It was like a dare. My mate said, "Can you eat your goldfish?" I can freaking do that.
I haven't had a horse yet. I mean, I own one. I just like rented one of the stables. Yeah, that's why I want a barn. It's actually why I want just an animal sanctuary. So that's why I go see every piece of like I want to be like every animal that like lives on this whole part is like nobody can kill or touch it. That's my dream. To be like let people know, sorry, you can't kill or harm anyone.
Not where you live at the moment, you couldn't. But you'd have to move.
You have to move where you are, acres of land and claim your land, but the city as a sanctuary piece of land, which means nobody can hunt on it or kill animals on your property. It's like a farmer, no differently.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like a farmer with their cows or the things. You just like register with the city as being the same thing. That's what I'm saying. So that's my ultimate dream. That's why I love watching Finley, because every time I watch him, I always tell them, I'm like, you're living my life. Like you're living my dream life. I don't care what you people think, but you're living my
dream. I took you there and then you went without me.
I'm like, oh my God. No, I went in there tonight and saw the puppies again. They've grown so much. And freaking rooster went off. This freaking thing was so loud. I was like, dude, why don't the rooster shut up? Like, doesn't it just cock like 3 freaking times and that's it? Like, don't you smack it like an alarm?
It's got like pigeons as well. I'm not into the pigeons.
This thing went off for like at least 5 to 10 minutes, but every time it went off, it made me, like, because of my anxiety, I jumped every time because I couldn't see the damn thing. I just heard it. So suddenly it's just, you jump. And it was so loud.
It's got pigeons as well, but I'm not into pigeons unless you're going to eat them. So pigeon, come on.
That thing will wake you up in the morning. If you definitely have a rooster waking you up and you can sleep through a rooster, you're freaking deaf. That thing is freaking loud.
Curried rooster says enlighten. That's not bad.
Okay, I said the sound of it, not the taste of it, people.
Not to eat it.
A completely different direction.
Not to eat it.
Oh my God. Why are you so silent, Charlie? Why are you so silent?
Who?
Are you thinking of people to kill, Charlie?
It's like who did we nail like back in '68 or whatever it was?
Are you making a list right now in your head of all the people?
Checking it twice, and he's checking it twice.
Are you making your Christmas list for all the naughty people?
I got to tell you, you know what?
Yeah,
I used to have a Twitter account. I used to have a Twitter account. You know what my Twitter account was called? Charles Manson. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking.
Yeah,
I was in San Quentin prison. I'm true. This is true. It's probably still going. And I used to do this thing, like I just put up these random posts, like looking at the clock. The mouse ran up the clock. And I just do this poetry on there, and people started following me and going, "What?" I'm going. So, and people thought I was him there for a while, like some random people going.
Do you remember what like it was on a website that you posted it or on a forum?
I was on Twitter. I was on Twitter originally.
Okay, on Twitter, so you were able to access. I got it. Okay, got it.
I was called I think my name was Charles with a Z.
That's amazing.
Manson.
And how many people did Leslie say to you, "Is it really you? Are you the real one?"
There would have been half a dozen people that did that. Like, and I go, "Oh, this is too much." And it was creepy. This got creepy. And I'm going like, "Whoa!" But I'd be like, "Look at the clock. The mouse ran up the clock," and I'm just doing this random stuff that I thought Charles Manson would say.
Right.
Like, what? And I was just like,
what you're saying is you wanted to intentionally scare people and terrify them and cause them like fear and.
No, what I wanted to do is like do poetry.
No,
like, I never knew how to like do poetry, so I'd use that as a bit of an escape, and I was trying things out. Anyway, I admitted that right here, guys. So sorry.
Do you still have copies of all that stuff you did? The poetry, all the stuff you wrote back then?
That's probably still on there. That's probably still up. Well, how would it go away?
Grab it before it ends up disappearing. In case something ever happens, you should like try to grab that stuff.
Not in case I die tomorrow or something. What are you saying?
Not that, but just in case a website goes down. Like you never know when something happens.
That's true. Yeah.
Right? It's a memory in your life. You might as well just take your screenshots or just download your copies, just in case if you do forget one day, and then
that's a good point.
Could go down, right?
That's a good point.
Why do you think every 5 years I always go back and visit every single one of my childhood homes?
Richard was saying,
or every 5 years is my childhood homes and my elementary school, because I know one day they're going to be torn down.
That's true.
And right now my school is torn down. So
mine got torn down.
I'm sentimental that way.
Well, mine got torn down. My high school.
Yeah, my high school got torn down about 12, 13 years ago.
I had to get out of there. You know what? I had to get out of that school as quick as I could.
School
was boring. School was boring for me. All the classes were so boring. I'm going like, I already know this stuff. I already know it. I knew it. Sorry.
I loved school. I didn't go to school. Maybe not for the classes sometimes. But
Legendary YouTuber says he has to go. Aussie, I have to go to dinner. Thanks for having me on the panel. Thanks, mate. Well, you're still here. You can tell us that.
I know. I'm like, why don't you just speak, Charlie? Now you're really freaking me the fuck out that you're not using your voice when you're on panel with us.
He did it through my mind. He did it through my mind.
Are you going to take one of us out before you leave?
Well, as I said before, I was trying to be respectful. When somebody's talking, you don't talk over them. That's why I was being so quiet.
Unless it's me, mate. You can talk over the top of me anytime, buddy. That's it, mate. We're mates.
Of course.
Yeah, shut up, Aussie. Hang on. Does anybody hear Aussie talking? Because all I hear is the fly.
You're a champion, mate.
Okay, cool.
That's why I like you, mate.
I'll catch you guys later in another tunnel.
Oh,
I don't just like you. I don't just like you.
You again.
I don't just like you. You're a fantastic person, but you do. I love to. Like, I love people taking the piss out of me, but people probably don't understand what that means. But it's like, how do you explain that, YouTuber? What does that mean? Taking the piss out of me means, how do you explain that to the other people? He's sending me up. I don't mind. He sends me up. I think that, does that come across right? So he can send me up. He can like put me down. That's what Australians do. They put each other down and like,
it's like
in a good way.
Roasting, like meaning you could roast each other.
Roasting, yeah, roasting, yeah.
And And
That's it.
you know each other on that comfortable level that you know it never gets to a point where either other gets offended or upset.
Yeah, no, I like people doing that to me.
Exactly.
Like, I love it.
Because you can reach that comfort level where you can say that.
Yeah.
Like, you can laugh with somebody, you can cry with somebody.
Yeah.
Why can't you do both?
True.
Well, actually, how about this? How about this, Aussie? My fiance is asleep at the moment. I'll go and ask
You're not
if
freaking
she
coming
is
to live at
hungry.
my
If
house.
she says yes,
Tell you
I will be back. I will be back. If people, I can tell people in chat love me, like calling me Uncle
Wait.
Charlie.
Did you say you want to go and make love to your fiance who's in bed, and then you're coming back to the chat?
No, don't be doing that. You're going to be looking.
That's just so mean.
It's going to be sweaty.
Could you at least bring the camera into the bedroom or something? So
No,
you know where it is on his channel?
No, don't be going there. You're going to get me shot.
You're going to get like 100 likes in like 20 minutes.
Well, I mean this in a friendly, funny way. But GBG, you, I'm not even going to say it.
Okay, don't. Just pull back, mate.
You're making you flustered, sir.
Yeah.
Hey,
you
look, I have two older brothers, and my older brother teased me growing up. So I learned to like, I could handle being teased by the boys and roasting with the boys and giving it right back to them. My brothers did it to me growing up all the freaking time. And I loved it. That gave me a backbone. It made me strong.
This girl told me she was a tomboy, and I went, okay.
I still am. What do you mean I was? I still am.
I went like this. I'm going.
Still am, people. Okay. Like, doesn't go away.
I think she told me that about 10 times now. I'm looking, yep, that's what I see.
Anyway, okay, really? Like, throw the pictures up of me climbing trees and stuff.
I've seen a couple of them.
Like, I throw pictures of me, like, not even 3 years ago, swinging on a rope, like, off of a tree in, like, an abandoned forest. Because I found a tree. I was walking through a forest, and I was walking through the escarpment, and I suddenly found this freaking tree, this tire hanging from a freaking tree, and I was like, no way. And there I was for 20 minutes swinging like a 5-year-old girl in a freaking swing.
Did you go with this? There's a tree I haven't climbed for a while.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. It's a lot of fun.
Anyway. Well, Rude Tribbers, thank you very much for joining, mate. As always, it's fantastic. And
what? Please no. What? I'm sorry about this.
Well, when I'm not making any promises, but my channel name.
You better not.
My channel name may change to Uncle Charlie. It may not.
Wait, Uncle Charlie? Okay, now you're getting dirty and naughty and pornographic. Wait a minute.
But it will not.
You like Charlie, but you're okay with putting like a noun in front of it, like uncle. Why don't I just call you Daddy Charlie?
Yeah. Charlie, man.
Man, you sick. You need to go see your wife.
Yeah.
But it will not. It will. My channel name will not have. My channel name will never be Charles Manson, Aussie.
No, I'm not saying that. Uncle Charlie sounds a bit creepy. Like, no, maybe not do that one, man.
I think I like having a slang name because that's what nobody ever asks me if my name is real.
What's that? With what?
I said, why do you think I pick a name that would not be like a first name or a last name? So nobody ever asks me, is your name real? Because you think that is a name that would be allowed to be put on the birth certificate anywhere, I can assure you it wouldn't be. So it's like, I never get asked, is that your real name?
I'd probably.
They know it's my real name.
If I thought about it again, I'd probably change mine. But like, you know,
like what? Like to what your name is, or like a different nickname?
I just thought like. I was talking about this the other day, but the outlaw thing, a lot of people thought I was like an outlaw biker or something. Like it's like, no. It's like but an Aussie outlaw is
it's an outlaw like that. I think biker. I thought more, when I think of outlaw, I think more old school. I think of like cowboys and Indians, like outlaw.
Yeah.
Like I think like Wild West outlaw, like, you know, that when I think outlaw, that's what I'm thinking, like shooting.
Yeah, that's what it's for. The Australian outlaw was like
I think bikers after that.
Ned Kelly. So that's where I was going from. So
right.
People going, oh, what bike club are you with? And it's like, I'm going, what?
He's all the outlaw. He doesn't say he's like an American or, you know, Hell's Angel outlaw or 1%er outlaw or a
That's what they
Bandito outlaw. I mean, like
in hindsight, you'd probably change it, but
well, whatever you like to, whatever. You got to be comfortable with your name because that's the name that people are going to be calling you and addressing you. And if you're not comfortable with it, then you're not going to really want to answer to it, will you?
Bossy's got to hit the road. She's very tired.
Oh,
She's very tired. She's got to go now.
Bossy.
Bye,
I'm
Bossy.
Yes.
Bossy's not even watching the Brownlow Medal because she's from New South Wales. So
Yeah, of course. Yeah. She
Shut
is.
up, Aussie.
see you,
I'm
mate.
from New South Wales. Shut up.
Oh, you're in that region too. Oh, right on.
I got a room full of people watching that thing out there. So I'm not in there.
Okay. Oh, you've got. Okay, got it.
Tassie's Adventures. I thought you were in the Outlaws. See, Outlaws is a biker club. So
Yeah.
no, man. I'm like never.
There's no outlaws in Australia, people. Like I said, that stuff's in America.
No, the Outlaws are here.
Oh, there's some.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. Like I thought they were in just mostly. I know there's some like in American Canada. I didn't know they went
Yeah, we got
that
like.
far internationally. Okay,
I was with. The only thing I ever did, I was with I won't say the bike club. I was a social member with a bike club for a, sort of a longish period of time, and that was it. But I was there as a social member, just like hung out, and had bands on because I was in the bands.
Yeah.
So I went there and watched bands every Saturday night. They had bands in their clubhouse. So I was there like that.
Shoot the shit with friends. It's just like hanging on a regular bar, except it's an exclusive.
Exactly. And it's really exclusive. You have to like go through the door to get in. It's like this little thing, and it's me. I go, hey, it's me. It's like, it's cool.
It's a memberships only. You need to have a membership only to come into this facility. So.
Exactly.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, thank you, Rude Tuber, for joining once again, mate.
That's all right. Well, I'm going to get going because if I don't leave this,
that was a good one.
If I don't leave, I'm not going to be able to have anything for it. So I shall catch all you guys next stream.
All right. Well, you have fun. Go jump your wife.
Yeah, just tap her on the shoulder and say, you know what? Oh, my darling.
Don't even tap her, dude. Just go for it.
You can't do that.
Don't tap her.
You'd be like,
go for it.
It'd be a weirded out time. It's like we're encouraging him to do some.
Go, you kangaroo. Go.
Hey, you cheeky bastard. Anyone wants to join, guys? I'm gonna have a slash.
See you guys.
Have a good day. Bye.
Hey, guess what?
See you, Aussie.
See you, mate. Thank you for joining always, mate. You're hosting the stream for a minute. You good with that?
It was fun. I saw him the other night talking the first time, and I found him very fun. And his sense of humor and everything, character was really funny. And I was like, there you go. Cool guy.
Yeah, he's a funny bastard. Like
he is. He's very but that's just who he is, though. That's his sense of humor. He's a very comical, like to pull your leg kind of guy. So
yeah, he loves hanging out. So
yeah, that's cool. He's cool.
Mm-hmm. Hang on a second.
Mm-hmm. Okay, how many people are still here?
Show now.
Yeah, I was just wondering. Sorry, I was just checking, seeing if the chat still. So yeah, I was just seeing who was talking. Did Bossy leave yet, or? When where? Tasmania. Wow. Oh, you're right over there. So have you actually met the official Tasmanian devil, like the official one, like from like, the popular one? Are they real? No, seriously, are they real? Not obviously the ones at the cartoons.
Yeah, they're real. They're real.
Okay. I heard that they were real, but they're not obviously the same thing. But the name does.
They're like a little. Sorry, I went to the toilet. They're like a little black, small dog, like a small dog size, but really strong. Yeah, and they grunt and like they're amazing animals. Like to visualize one and watch it, they're an amazing animal.
And you said the closest thing it would resemble would be like a dog.
And they're carnivore, so they eat meat. Like they eat meat. They were
like pets.
No, you could. Well, Tassie will be able to tell you. I don't think you could have one as a pet. They're just
meaning they eat meat. Meaning like, do they eat like attack pets? What I said. Do they like attack pets?
I don't know, but in the wild they eat small.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he'll be able to tell us. Like, I'm not from Tasmania, but I've been there many times. Yeah, he has devils in his backyard.
Wow. Holy crap. I knew they were real, but I just obviously every time I hear the name, I just visualize the little spinning fuck on Looney Tunes, whatever.
Yeah, that one.
Whatever that one is. That's the one I visualize.
But it's different. But it's like a, like with any cartoon, it's like a over dramatization of a real thing.
Yeah, I know.
So it's right. It is correct. They are sort of.
They got the name right. They didn't get the creature right, but they got the name at least right. That part of it was real.
Yeah, but it just over animate the type of animal. But yeah,
Tassie Ventures is the Tasmanian Devil. Oh, that's cute.
check out his channel. He's got a great
Oh
channel.
my God, he's got it in his backyard. I'm gonna be definitely checking it out. Like, you should be going live every time those frickers come out.
I would, yeah.
Like, are you kidding me? You know, people have never seen these, like, never seen with their own eyes, let alone a picture of what these things look like. But
And people think it doesn't exist. Like, oh, is that just a
right,
cartoon?
like-
Warner Brothers freaking thing.
That's right. Like, yeah. Why think I'd go to Finley's Kennels? I'm like, are you kidding me? You're gonna take me through the whole freaking like animal and let's do this. Let's go meet the cows and the chickens and the pigs and the goats and the turkeys and the ducks.
But I wasn't there tonight, so we didn't get. Did we get a Whataburger? Because I wasn't there.
I was trying to remember. I really remembered at some point he went and sat down in his truck.
Did he mention?
By the time I came in, I didn't catch the notification waking up. By the time I came in, he was ready with the puppies, and I just lost it at that point and just saw the puppies. Just went, oh, that was it.
Told you it'd be good.
I want all the puppies.
I told you, didn't I? I said you're gonna love it.
I'm an animal lover and I'm a dog lover. So if you're gonna show me a bunch of dogs, of course I'm gonna fall in love with them and want them. I mean, no matter where they are, they're puppies. I mean, they're puppies.
But even he's wild.
He's grown so much already. I just couldn't believe it.
Yeah, but even he's wild. Like that pig Hank. He. That's something like.
I missed Hank. I'm trying to see if I missed Hank tonight or not because I was in and out a few times, so I might have to go back and watch it. So.
But I think you missed Hank the other night. But like Hank can close the door of his truck. It's like.
Yeah, you mentioned that. I'm looking forward to the movie. That's what I'm looking forward to showing that. When you mentioned that, I said your pig can do trip. Okay, you got to show me this thing. Like,
Tassie's Adventure says he lives in. I live in a rainforest. We have 200-foot waterfalls. There you go. You're gonna love that, girl. You're gonna love that.
Oh my God.
You know where Tassie,
so that's where Tassie Adventures comes from. Now I'm getting where Tasmania Tassie comes from.
Tassie, you know where she lives?
In a rainforest. Oh my God, you have a 200-foot waterfall. Oh my God. Do you want to know something? I don't know how many feet the waterfall is, the Devil's Punch Bowl, but I happen to live in the waterfall capital of the world. So
they're literally everywhere. Like,
so I have to figure out how high the Devil's Punch Bowl is because that thing is like, I don't know how many feet, but it's where when you look down, you can't. No matter even if you're good with heights, you still can't look down because the vertical will kick in. It's just that far. So it's just tall. I don't remember it. So that's so awesome. Like, but that's beautiful because the difference between that though is he has, even though he's got the waterfall, it's better for him because he's got that lush greenery. That is what I love now. Like we have it there, but not as much. There's more. Do
you know what?
And stuff.
I used to go to Tasmania for like work and stuff, like when I was a sales rep, and the first thing you notice when you go there, so it could be in the summer here in like where I live, it's something like, how far is it? It's an hour in the plane to fly to Tasmania from where I live. Right. But obviously it's an island. And,
yes.
And I the first thing you notice, it could be summer here where all the grass here is like, that bleached, like yellowy because there's no green.
Okay, yeah, meaning if it's too hot and the sun starts.
Yeah, we get harsh. Yeah, we get harsh summers. But you fly to Tasmania and you get there, and the first thing you notice, lush green. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. You know. It just hits your eyes.
I see Lord of the Rings. Are you kidding me? No,
it hits your eyes. Yeah,
I know what it's like. Really, man. No, that's what I said. So to be in the tropical, I said that's the difference. Is yes, we have the beautiful trees in the escarpment, like we have our coniferous trees, but but the coniferous trees don't come nothing close to like the plants that come out of like the Amazon, the forest and stuff. Because that's just lush, bright, just like that beauty. I can't that you just can't even.
Like your eyes don't even focus. You're going, what the? This place. But truly, I'm not even saying
really like that. No, I get it. It looks like a postcard, and people are like, "Is it a postcard?"
Yeah,
no, really, it is.
I'm not even saying it because Tassie's here, but the place is absolutely beautiful. I wouldn't live there in Tasmania; it's too small for me. but it is absolutely beautiful.
What's too small? You mean the island or
the whole place is like
Okay.
it's really insular. Like it's,
Wait.
it's small. Like to me, I wouldn't be able to live there because I come
Right.
from a city of 4.5 million people. So, but yeah,
that's
it's
when you
beautiful.
would feel like a prisoner at some point? You're like, I can't live on here. There's just not enough people.
No, not that way, but it's like I need to. Yeah, but it's the people are fantastic. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
You'd like if you want to go on a holiday, go to Tasmania. It's like amazing.
Well, yeah.
Sure, Bryce. I know Bryce would say New Zealand's exactly
Beautiful.
similar, but he's going to bed. Bryce is hitting the back.
Have a good night's sleep or good morning. Wait.
Cheers, Bryce.
Good night. Sorry. Yeah, you're nighttime now.
B&O's in the house. Thank you, B&O, for joining, mate.
Cassie? Oh
Cheers,
my
buddy.
God, that's gonna be brilliant.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Wow. Okay, I'm curious. Will your 1,000 be a plane ticket to see the waterfall with your own eyes?
Yeah, right.
That's the next giveaway.
Come and watch as he films it.
Oh shit! He's gonna be like,
Anyone
that's
wants to
a billion subs. Are you kidding me?
Anyone wants to join, guys? There it is. There's the link. You don't have to come up on a cam or anything like that. Just
I know. Not everyone started rushing to grab a freaking chair all at once. It's so crowded in here. Not everyone rushing at once to grab a seat.
Enlightened says B&O for mayor. There you go. The mayor of what? Actually, this is the second time I've seen B&O tonight, and like I said to him
It's
earlier,
the third time I'm seeing it. Either the second or third time.
There you go.
I think it's the second or third time I've seen Light and Cafe. I open eye peeps. I know. Well, I thought Flossie just left, but I
You
first
get
saw
around.
Flossie in my first live stream.
You get around.
Night, so
You get around, don't you?
well, everyone knows who the cool one is. So yeah.
Joking.
Obviously, I mean, they're running. No, it's just called that's called what happens is you have to actually talk to people and get to know people. And
True.
you're like, if you want to actually speak to them, yeah, I might have to go to their house sometimes if you're ever going to see them. So that's cool by me.
I hear you.
Yeah, it's just like open your eyes. The same thing. It's like all these guys, like they say, all of them are all originally from a Light and Cafe. That's where I originally met all of them. It's like, and here we is in Light and Cafe from the beginning of the night all the way to the end of the night. Here we are.
Yeah.
It's really, or the middle of the night. Warrior.
Hey, Lucy, have you seen the live stream I did about a couple of days ago? Because you probably wouldn't like it, so I'm just saying it before, in case somebody else tells you about it. So, just that live stream I did. That what was it called? The
music one?
No. The exposure one.
Oh, you mean the video? Oh, okay. I didn't see it. I saw
that's
it as a
it.
video.
Yeah.
Okay, remember, I saw it as a video. So, okay, right. It was live stream, but I saw it as a video. Okay,
Because I know she knows that guy, and I was thinking, wow, this like, but.
Well, she doesn't. I mean, obviously, she
hasn't seen it, so well, it's pretty cool. But it's there, but that video's there, and everyone told me to keep it up. So, and I know she knows that person, so I thought, well, out of respect for her, I thought I'd say I made this video about someone. So
sure, of course. I'd be the same way, but I would hope that people understand that if I made a video, it wouldn't be out of anything other than if I felt it was necessary to, have to, there's, like I said, people don't understand. Like, if people think it's enjoyable okay, I'm sorry, I should take that back. There are a lot of cluster Fs on YouTube that enjoy doing this crap.
Yeah.
And doing live streams and making these videos. And there are a lot of us that do not at all. And if you think that any of us get pleasure from having to put together some bullshit video because we need to expose somebody who's an individual that's just not a very nice person because
you know how hard that was.
You have to do it because if nobody's going to say something, then nobody's going to hold the person accountable. Then the person is not going to change their actions. So I mean, believe me, you hate doing it, but at some point you realize you have to because you just get sick of seeing it. You want to throw up in your own mouth. You're like, it doesn't make any sense.
You know how hard that was for me to make.
Of course I do. Of course I do. That's what I said. For people to think, when you're not a drama channel, you're not a drama person, you're not any of that stuff, and you have to name drop, it's the hardest thing for you to do, but you're not doing it because that's what you are. You're doing it to protect other people because you have people close to you that have been hurt by this person, and you don't want other people to be hurt by this person. So your intention is not malicious. Your intention is more of, it's like I said, like a service announcement, you know, it's like, listen to how I word it. You'll tell the difference of it being a warning or being a hate thing. Like I could tell the difference, you know. So believe me, like I said, I hate having to be put in that position. But if somebody puts me there, then it's like I have no choice. But do I like it? Of course not. I get no pleasure in it whatsoever. It's upsetting. It's frustrating. It's everything.
G'day, welcome back, Bossy.
I don't know why people even do it because I don't get nothing out of it whatsoever.
Exactly. Lucy Luxon goes, oh my God, what have you done? That's how I roll. That's it. It had to be done. Like, and I requested to talk to the guy twice on 2 different live streams, and he wouldn't address it. So, and too many women were complaining. So, I don't get it. Like I said, I don't get anything out of it. I'm going to cop shit out of it. But so it wasn't like, it's not for me to be a fucking hero and try and do something.
Listen, this has nothing to do with like heroism or anything to that. This has to do with, if you know that there's people out there that you know it's happened to them, and you know that right now they can't find their own voice to speak up, and you have that capability of having that voice, then you better freaking use it.
Exactly.
Because your friends that can't use their voice are suffering. So if you have that voice, you freaking use it. Don't worry about, oh, I'm going to lose this or lose that. Worry about your friends that are traumatized.
Yeah.
So if you have the voice, use it. And if you don't, then you don't, because a lot of people that don't have it, that they wish they could speak up and say, this person did this to me, or address what somebody did, but they're so afraid to use their voice because they're afraid they're going to be jumped for. Well, guess what? I know I'll probably be jumped for using my voice, but you know what? That's freaking okay. I'll still use it anyways. So, you know, that's why you have to do it, because that's how you show people. Use your voice. Don't let no one silence you. Like, don't let nothing silence you like that. You know, so that one day, hopefully people won't have to go through second, third parties to say something bad's happening to them. They could just find their own voice and just say, like, stop, or don't do this, or like, I don't like this, or like, I'm not going to accept this. Like, because we can't, we can't always be around to make sure everybody's safe, you know?
I'll let you run there, because, like, he's spot on. It was like, as I said, there's nothing for me to gain out of it. I'm like, I'm not a hater. Everyone knows. Can anyone say I'm a hater? Can anyone say I'm a hater? I don't have any hate. So
that's right. That's right.
I don't like go after people. I don't try and hate.
Nope.
So it's just like, this is like coming from person after person after person.
Right.
I'm going, okay, well, what do? Do I say something or not say something? But morally, I have to say something.
I'm in the same position. After my video was released, I would say within 30 minutes, I got about 4 private messages on Twitter that said, you know, thank you so much for finally doing that. Yeah. Then they were like, when are you finally going to go after so-and-so? And they all dropped the same freaking name. And it was like, people, like, you know, it was like, do you have any idea what my life was like for 4 days to create this bullshit video? Like, I don't understand how people like have channels on here that like do this, but it was just like a grinding of just, you know, to grab screenshots and this and that, and to like grab people's receipts and shit. Like, you, like, guess what? I'm glad there's people out there that find that pleasurable. For me, it was stressful as I hated every minute of it. It was like cramming for some crazy essay, you know, and just to get the truth out, like just to get a word out, you know. And it's just like,
oh yeah,
you go, this is ridiculous, and you'll go and get more people. But you know, you do what you got to do, because like I said, but there was, and right away there was, because these 4 people saw me say it about one person. They said, I can confide in her, and use her as my voice. And it was kind of like, I get your messages, but you know what? Like, I need you guys to like find your own. Like, I'll be here to help you find it, but you got to find your own voice. Just like I found my own, you got to find your own.
Yeah.
Like,
maybe they will. But I don't think they'll find that.
That's what time gives you. That's what growing gives you. Time. Learning lessons, like therapy, like most things with mental health therapy, like all that stuff. That's where you learn those things from. And a lot of people,
I don't think they'll find that from my video exactly, but you know what? If it creates awareness, and like the girls have commented on there, and like,
exactly,
well, a lot of them haven't commented.
Stand up.
They've commented like on different live streams I've been on, and like they said, thank you so much for doing that. Yeah. And I go, well, cool, but it's like, I'm not like asking for a pat on the back.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But the thank you was genuine because they realized you did something they couldn't do yet in their life.
Yeah.
They couldn't speak up for themselves yet. They couldn't tell their story yet. So at least somebody was going to tell their story because they're not able to tell it yet.
Until that guy, and that's part one. I changed it today and said that's part one because you know what? Till that guy addresses it and said and talks to me because he's dodged me every time.
I think that was horrible. And then the fact that we went to the other guy's live stream, our other friend, and then when you went in, you came in, he went silent. I was just like, this is just like this doesn't make any sense. I'm like, this is just some.
You see me, like I'm not gonna say like, man, you address what you're doing, right? And
acknowledge it.
Correct it, or I'm just gonna keep on going. I'll
but if somebody accused me of something, and I know I didn't do it, I sure as hell wanted to clear my name, and I did. But I'm just that's the bottom line. Like you want to say something, like to like I said, like I was shocked when I saw him in the live stream, like 2 days after you released it, and just like where he was, and just chatting the same way and pretending like the video wasn't even dropped yet. And that's why part of me was like, did not one friend freaking give you like a drop on this shit? Like there's no way you could have not seen this and heard this thing.
The
like
guy was gonna lay it on you. Yo, you can say we don't mention his name. We've talked about this already, so guys, but exactly right. Right, but don't mention the guy's name, but didn't he? He fucking laid it on you, and I'm in there. I'm in there.
Right, thank you.
What?
Yeah, no, this is it, and that's what, and, like I said, you got to do what you got to do, and because like I said, it took me doing that, and that's what they'd say to me. Like Claudia would say that to me, and when I talked to my friend Claudia and Todd, and Todd on live, we would talk private on live panel. Claudia would say that to me all the time, and which she'd always put me into tears. And I say, stop saying that because you make me cry, bitch. She'd always be like, one day I want to talk the way like Grace by God talks, like that fluently about mental health. And I'm like, you will, sweetie. Like it's gonna happen. I'm like, like don't worry. Like you just, the more you do it, the more you connect with people, the more fluid you'll become, the more natural it will go. Like I'm like, you just
Todd, thank you for
like, it's gonna happen. And basically it's her way of saying that she's like, I was said, sweetie, you don't need to have my voice. You need to find your own.
Ariana,
you got it.
Ariana, he started doing that to you, the same thing. He started laying the lines on, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Hang on, I'm there with you in that live stream, and I'm going, he's starting to do it to you. Todd says, Aussie, awesome video. Thank you for doing that for others. I'm not fucking Mother Teresa, mate. I'm just fucking
doesn't matter. No, but that doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, thank you for doing that. Meaning, like I said, it's like there's a dog that's being kicked, and there's 100 people that are nearby, and 99 walk by, and only one stops. Are you gonna be the one that stops? Like, what I'm saying? You got to look at the analogy of it. Going like, like really, if somebody you care about comes up to you, and they're victimized. And you could do something to stop it. You're going to.
And another one says it, and another one says it, and another person says, "Contact him." Lucy, I'm sorry you had to watch that actually because I know you're a friend, and she goes, "I just watched it double time." I don't know what that means, but
she watched it fast. She watched it quickly.
Okay,
the video quickly.
Sorry,
so, like I said, you have no choice. When people come up to you and they're friends of yours and they're saying that that they feel victimized, you have no choice. How many times can you listen to them cry? How many times can you hear them break down before you go, seriously, I get it, but I'm going to hold this person freaking accountable because I'm not going to let this person he's already made a destruction path. They're going to make
a fake and a liar. Like I'll stand up every day and I've got so much evidence about the person. So
that's right. If you're out, I'm sorry, but if you're out, if you created a channel for the sole purpose of just effing people's lives over, then if I come across you, I'm taking you out. Sorry. Because there's vulnerable people out here that you're going to end up screwing up so bad. So bad. And I'm not going to let you people freaking do that. That was why I had to create Destination. I just didn't realize that there was such bullying happening out here on such a bad level. I thought it was only happening to like people that were like bullying each other. I thought the bullying was like, built like, bullies bullying each other. I didn't realize that it was like on all different scales of just every platform, every genre, every topic. It was just like, and I thought, this is ridiculous. I'm like, you're going to waste your time being a dick behind a freaking keyboard? Like, are you serious?
Yeah.
Like damn right, I'm gonna shut your freaking channel down because you're not here for nothing. You're not here to do anything. And you know, like hashtag I'm a creator all you want. I know what creation really means.
But no offense, Lucy, but that's how the women are approached this guy. And like, I'm gonna fucking bash him here. I'm not gonna sit here and bash him, but you know how the guy acts, right? But then he follows it up. What he does, he throws out a line to people. I can tell you one right now, but I won't mention the person's name. She's catfished. She's catfished him that bad. Like, she did all that, and within a week, he was doing the same thing he's doing to people. It's like, if he doesn't wake up to himself, I'm just going to keep making videos about him. He can ignore it. I know he fucking watched it.
Right.
I know he's stuck in diving.
Right.
But you know what I mean? But I don't have to be the voice of these people. Like,
no, you don't. But what I'm saying is but what I'm saying is, at that moment in time when you realized that nobody could start it rolling, you just started, meaning you allowed any other woman in the future. Basically, like I said, it's like a public service announcement.
Yeah.
It's kind of like giving your friends a voice that couldn't say it, and then warning other women. So that if it happens again in the future, then you don't feel so horrible because you said, at least I did something about it.
I'm not going to put you on the
I'm
spot.
not one of those people that sit there and say, oh, well, I could have done something about it. No, I tried to do something about it, or I did something about it.
Yeah.
I didn't wait until everything fell the F apart.
Exactly. She's right. She can only speak from her experience. I know that. It's absolutely right. And I would never try and change your opinion or about somebody, like Lucy's saying. I'm not trying to do that. Like, I'm telling you, I've got like 6 people, and then I experienced it. If you watch my video again, I experienced it.
They all experienced the same thing.
I stumbled upon this, and I went, what the fuck is this? What? And then I met other people just coincidentally. And met them, and then I went through it, and I went, "You're fucking kidding me! Like, what?" And that person brought me. That person, the person I know really, really well, she took me to his live stream, and I said, like, within 10 minutes, she goes, "Are you gonna come and see this guy? I'm a mod there, right?" Blah, blah, blah.
I would have made it 10 minutes. I would have turned around in 4 and said, "What the frick?"
Was it? I think I said 5 to you. I think I said 5 to you, David. Like, I'm just like, and I said, you know what? I don't like this. And she goes, I don't like this guy. And she goes, why not? I go, I'm out of here. She's modding there, like dropping links, and I go, you know what? I'm out of this. Like, I don't know about this. Something doesn't seem right here. Like, and I'll come back. And I'm going, okay.
No.
You have screenshots. I'm just saying, I've got screenshots from 6 people. So I've got like probably, I don't know how many, hundreds of screenshots from like multiple people. So yeah, but you're married, so Lucy, I think you are.
I don't have anything. I don't have nothing, Lucy. I have no screenshots. I have nothing. I don't know nothing. It's all him.
No,
it's his friends, what I'm saying. But yes. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, like, it's like he's got his evidence screenshots, and it's like, and then your friends have their, you know. And that's what I'm saying. We tried to get him to speak, to say, like, then if there's a misunderstanding or miscommunication here, then let's clarify this up. But he didn't. And not many people will sit there and say, I'm going to create a live stream so that you can have a platform to clear up a misunderstanding.
He knew.
I went on create a live stream for someone to come on and clear up a possible misunderstanding or miscommunication or something. Not very many. And then for that person to not even show up, it was like, really?
Yeah. I was on 2 live streams with him. 2 live streams with him in a row, and I said to him, I got a question to ask you. He joked about it. I said, no, I'm serious, and I've got the screenshots for that. And I said, like, mate, I'm telling you now. And he's like, he just pushed me off, dished me off. And I said, well, I'm telling you now, in 30 minutes, I'm going live, and I can expose you. Because
he wasn't taking it serious.
I asked him to join. It's like,
and he just showed up.
Come and join the next one. He can join the next one, and see how he goes. Like, he can explain it, but he won't be able to explain it. He's not the hot chocolate sinking into some white, how he calls himself. Don't worry, I've got everything.
Womanizer.
I didn't just do this. I didn't just do this over like a week or 2 weeks. I did this over like 2, 3 months. 3 months.
This is a while of seeing this go on. Exactly.
I'm not a fucking idiot, so
I know. And that's why it sucks, because when it goes on this long, you just go, really? That's many people.
Yeah, am I going to keep doing it? Like, and I stopped doing it. I said, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Like, I talk to people. I go, look, I'm not the person to be doing this. Like, and then I thought, no. And then I left YouTube for a while, and I go, you know what? In the end, I go, you know what? I'm fucking doing it. This guy.
You were, because again, it's how you word it. If you're coming across like it's a hating thing, then it's like, but you're not. You're bringing it across as like this, a public service announcement. Like I'm giving you a chance to come up here. Like this is ridiculous. And, like, most people wouldn't do that. They would just sit there and block the person and just bash them on a channel. You had nothing to do with that. You were just sitting there going, like, let's talk about this. Like, let's figure this out. Because, like, you know, people are walking on eggshells, and nobody should be walking on eggshells on freaking YouTube. Like this.
I've got his work number. I've got his work phone number because he left it in. He left it in the chat that I've got. The person's fucking. I run their channel. I can fucking see that. So I've got it. So I'm swearing.
Of course not. No, Lucy. Why do you think? No. Lucy, why do you think as soon as you came in the room, I started freaking out, going, "Oh my God, it's Lucy Lasner! Oh my God, I first met her for the first time. She was on God. It was God the Good Ones panel, and I always saw her on there, and I thought she was like the most. I think she was. I'm sorry, but the bottom line was, I thought she was just the most delightful, funny. Just so when I caught her channel and went live and then caught her, she's never since then. I thought, I like this girl. She's really freaking fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
I do not. Because of the actions of one person, I did not go guilt by association. Now no. I've got more of a brain to realize that one does not mean it's
no way. I just because Lucy's joined my live stream a couple of times.
Yeah.
I don't think she'd seen that the video was there. That's why I said to her, I've got to tell her straight away that I made a video about this guy that she knows.
Oh, Lord, no, we're your biggest fans. Are you kidding me? Like, I'd come over to watch your rugby shows, and like, I love listening to her voice and her accent and her laugh and her makeup stuff. I'm like, no, I like you. You're a nice person. So, like, again,
so I didn't want to think that. Like, I know you talk to him, so I thought, out of respect for you,
the people around him, and say, well, because this was something like this.
Trace is back in the house.
She said, hey, peeps, I'm reading that. You're trying to tell me this. You're the one that has to put up the shot on your own screen so you can read it. I'm watching it. I swear I am.
No way we would think that, Lucy. Like,
there it is. Yeah, not at all. That's why when I went prick, I went, are you kidding me? I'm like, you are so frick. She's another one that's cheeky. See, she reminds me of, like, she's a cheeky monkey to me.
Cheeky.
Yeah.
But did I explain that good? I'm not sure.
Of course, all you just gave the facts.
I'm trying to say, like, no, I didn't want her to all of a sudden see that I made this video about somebody that she talked to. I didn't want her knowing that I made a video and I didn't tell her. Like, she's not going to see it, so I thought.
Look, she's asking. She's asking. She said, "Can I see the screenshots?" And he said in his video, he has no problem releasing the screenshots. He said, "If anybody wants to see them, I will show them."
I'll do part 2 if you want. Like, that's part 1. Right. But because he'll address it.
He's been a coward since then. Okay, let me tell you how I know. Okay, 2 days after the video was released, I was in somebody else's live stream, and I came across him for the very first time. Okay, and he was a moderator, and that's fine because I respect everybody. And as soon as I came across him, the first thing I thought was, "Oh God!" All I thought about was, this freaking guy better not suddenly come into this freaking live stream. Because this guy's here and he hasn't read the video, like, you know, and guess what? Literally within like 5 minutes of him being in that live stream, he was talking exactly the same way that he was being called out for being appropriate for talking. And then the minute he showed up at that live stream, did he not go quieter than a frickin' mouse?
And I did.
Not say a single word, but lurked in that chat. But did not say a sound, but just sat there like a freaking mouse. Really? Like I said, if somebody's going to claim something against me and I know it's freaking fake, you're damn right you're going to hear my voice. As sick as it's going to make me, you're going to hear my side of the freaking story. And the longer you go silent and you jump out of chats and you don't come to live streams that are based on giving you a voice, and, you know, when somebody walks in, you go quiet and like exit stage left.
Yeah, a guy called you out. A guy called you out. I joined the live stream. He was there hitting on you. He's fucking hitting on you, without a doubt, right?
Of course he was. That's why I was shocked. I was like, really, dude?
But I'm there going like this. What the fuck? And she's going.
That's why I was like, did you not even watch the video that was said about you because you didn't correct your behavior?
Yeah. And then he ran away. As soon as I typed in that live stream, what did he do?
He went quiet.
Yeah, he ran away.
You typed and said hello? That was it. I never saw that blue wrench ever again go up in that channel.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't see his name. That's why I had to highlight his name a couple of times to check if he was still in that room. And I was like, "You are still in here, aren't you? But you're not going to speak, are you?" I'm like, "Wow, you freaking coward, eh? Like,
Jim Rats.
seriously? I'd want to clear my freaking name, especially if I know it's a lie. I'd want to clear my name. But if I know it's not a lie, I'm going to run like a freaking coward."
Yeah, tell him. Say, what is that bullshit
That's
you
the
like?
way it works.
Yeah.
Yep.
Video's still up there. Get it taken
So,
down.
yeah, screenshots, no problem. So Aussie, yes, I mean screenshots. I'll make a freaking video slideshow of them if you'd like. I'll just like hide the people's names and for their.
Oh, they're hidden already. So the people that send them to me are
Oh,
smart.
good, because yeah, like their names do not
That was
need to
smart
be
enough to yeah.
Believe me, when you start seeing all this stuff, you see all the words are all the same.
I
And all
can start reading it. It's getting negative. I probably shouldn't do it, but I probably shouldn't. But he has a name. He has a name for his dick.
Way, but if he's still acting the same way and he's not correcting his behavior, then in my eyes, he's still being a womanizer.
Exactly. Well, that's nothing wrong with that, but it's like what
womanizer
doing. No, I'm saying
nothing wrong being a womanizer.
No. I'm saying if it's like just on a casual in the chat, but he goes to the straight away. I know he's fucking modus operandi. What is that? Is that still a thing? How he works?
I don't know how he works. I don't know how any of these people work.
Oh yeah, he's like at the freaking.
Look, all I know is, as far as I'm concerned, if you're with a partner, you're a cheater. Sorry. Yeah. You're with somebody, you don't flirt around with other freaking people, and especially people on the freaking line, let alone the road. Like you just don't do that. Sorry, you just don't do that. And if you do that, then that's cool as long as your partner's very well aware of it. Otherwise, then you just don't do that. That's disrespecting your partner, whether they're aware of it or not. You're still disrespecting your partner.
Well, it's got a baby.
It shows how like horrible of a person you are. That actually feeling sorry for your partner. Then I think shit. Like now I feel bad for you that this is who you're stuck with because you deserve better than that.
The guy has a baby.
Like I said, I know that, and a partner. So you shouldn't be going out there trying to say you want to F how many freaking women, and you want to love how many effing women, and go be with how many effing women. Yeah, you're a womanizer. Go away.
Lucy, that I understand that. She says, I feel a bit upset because he's been a huge inspiration with my weight loss journey. That's cool too.
That's awesome.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, don't let it take it away from you.
No, that's cool.
Anything, honey. That doesn't change anything. Because your experience with him was different than other people's experience with him doesn't mean that your experience with him now is ruined.
No, that's fantastic.
Not at all.
He is.
Don't ever regret that.
He's inspirational. He's a great weightlifter, and he does all that. It's great.
He said that in the video. He literally said, "Hey, I see your videos. I think you're a great weightlifter." So, like I said, it wasn't about bashing him. It was about I'm challenging your character on how you're treating my female friends, and you're being it's very like it's too much now. Like enough is enough. You've gone.
We respect him for what he is, like as a for the physical side. But that's cool.
There's no like I said, there's nothing worse than having to address something because you know that somebody is hurting other people and you have to address it. There's nothing worse than that. There's no drama in that. To me, there isn't, believe me. Like, and that's why if the drama people show up, it's like, go F yourself. Because none of this is fun. None of this is enjoyable. None of us want to do this. None of us wanted to go through this. No. None of us want to expose anybody.
Who wanted to do this? Like, not me.
Don't feel bad. You can't hold yourself responsible for the words and actions of another human being. That's their free will. And you've got your own. So don't feel bad because, like,
Trace, you. Sorry, I'm just.
No. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Not at all. That's what I said. I agree. Like, fantastic. The stuff he does.
That's great.
Amazing. The physical stuff, that's great. Like, but
I'm taking away. Like I said, that's why I can't say anything about the guy because I've never seen him, met his channel other than the one time I met him in the chat. So like I said, I've never seen his videos. And when you said, great weightlifter, I believed you. So like I said, it wasn't like you sat there going, oh, your channel was crap. No, you were just addressing one topic and one address only. So it's not you're not rambling up about 50 things. It's just I need to talk to you about one thing and one thing only, and we need to address this and close the books. Done.
Yeah.
And as long as this person doesn't want to address it, you saw people walking out there with unresolved issues.
Yeah, exactly.
And
he doesn't want to talk about it. Well, then he's hiding something.
Well, I'm sorry you don't want to talk about it, but they don't want to keep thinking about it and living with it.
They don't want to live with that. It's one person that's fucking lived to hell through it. So
that's right. You put them through it. So
Mhm.
you have every right to hold yourself accountable for, they should have every right to hold you accountable for your words and actions.
yeah, he did.
Not me, because you didn't do it to me, but whoever you did do it to, they have a right to hold you accountable for what you did.
And what about the next fucking person? I already know one's catfished him within 2 weeks. Got him.
Public service announcements to warn future people, hey, not saying not to go follow this person, not saying not to be this person, but FYI, this person comes with a surgeon's warning. Be careful.
Exactly. Go and watch your stuff.
That's all I'm saying. Caution. That's it. That's it.
Hiding in the light, right? This person, I don't know if you know
Ariana.
Fantastic. She's unbelievable. And just check out the original video.
I saw you.
The guy around a few months ago. Really didn't like him. He's a fucking leech. I don't care. So I'm swearing.
Oh no, I didn't like. Like I said, as soon as he came in the chat and he typed, he went blue and he said hello to somebody, and I saw his name and I saw the way he typed right away. I just suddenly felt like I wanted to take a shower. I just felt like it's just the way he just said hello to me. It felt like if we were in real life and he would say hello to me, it was like he was literally like kissing my freaking nose to say hi to me. That's how close the hello felt, and it was just like, dude, like, are you serious? Like, so in my space, I'm like, holy crap! I'm like, what am I friends from this close, dude? Like, you're too lovey, touchy, feely, but not the right type.
Yeah. Lucy says, fair play for calling him out. I know what it's like calling out a YouTuber with the following. Well, he has, his last video that he made was released the same time I released mine about him.
That's right.
He's had 70 views. I think mine's had over double. So the guy doesn't have a really a following.
But yeah, it's like I said, this is not
nothing
to do with the person's channel or anything, because like I said, that's what then the video would be like, there's screenshots of their channel, and there's screenshots of their car, and there's screenshots of their job. No, because we're not trying to destroy your life. We're just saying, we don't like that you're doing this one thing, and while you're out here, can you stop doing this one thing because you're triggering other people? Please and thank you.
It's hurting people.
That's it. It's really that simple. But people want to confuse that and say it's drama and hate. And you go, no, it's not. It's called warning other people and giving people in the past who've been victimized a voice to say, well, guess what? At least we're going to try to prevent people in the future from having this experience happen to them.
He knows I know a lot more about him.
What he's doing. Okay, he's not stupid. He's very well aware of what he's doing. He's a grown ass man.
He's doing it every day.
And he knows that he should only be speaking like that to people that are his closest friends, or
straight away he asked for.
It's a complete stranger who's never spoken to him. Matt, don't you start throwing your like what? I was like, dude, you're like.
I was there.
Like,
I'm like,
take it back, dude.
I held back. I'm going, what?
I got to show something. Sorry, I got to hit a button. Sorry, one sec. Apparently, I'm also monitoring the chat to let people speak as well, because I'm doing everything. There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I called someone out, made a video. Exactly. What? Wait a minute. I called someone out, made a video with the screenshots. I was on YouTube 11 days, and I had him saying he raped me. Hello.
Where are you seeing that?
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this person still on YouTube?
What are you reading? I can't see that.
I'm reading the comment that I just read by this is Depression Nation now catching this comment. I'm reading the comment that Hiding the Light just said. Really? Wow.
Oh, okay. I'm not seeing that.
Wow, eh? Like I said, it doesn't surprise me. Believe me, like I said, it takes every good person out here to get burned one freaking time by a genuine YouTuber to end up having to realize, like, shit, they're everywhere. And you got to put a guard up. And then at the same time, like I said, you become one of those people wherever you go so often, you've got to drop one of those public service announcement videos, because you're like, I'm not doing a live stream about this for 15 freaking hours because I'm not a drama channel, but I cannot pretend like I don't know about this anymore. Like,
can I just jump in for a second? Lucy says, you have a moderator not in here right now, but he bullied me and I called him out and he fell out with half my community over them. But you can if you go to Twitter, hit me up on Twitter or something and contact me. I'll address that. I don't don't agree with that.
Yeah.
It's like,
Who bullied her?
I don't know, but
I gotta scroll up. I missed that because I was too busy talking. Sorry, I should say I was too busy. I was too focused. Yeah, that very much upsets me because no, that is not acceptable. And especially if I miss my friend Todd leaving, because my friend Todd, maybe he would have left. He might have, because my friend Todd is like hardcore, like looking up for women. So if he must have left, because if you would have saw that,
he was cool. He was saying he had to go. But I missed it. Sorry.
Okay.
Todd was,
Okay, I gotta make sure. So again, like I said, look, don't be confused, because again, he's still that inspiration to you. None of that was fake.
Yeah, that's cool.
The genuine working out, being healthy, none of that is fake. That's all real. So you were inspired by him, and you managed to do it because he is inspiring in that way.
He motivates me by that way.
He does maintain. So he is a proven fact that it works if you do that. So, don't regret. Like I said, because some people had different experience with that person, don't regret your experience with that person if you've never had a bad experience with them. This isn't about ending people's relationships and stopping people from having experiences. We're just letting people be aware that something's happening until this person ends up addressing it themselves or does it. We have no choice. Like people just don't understand. You have no choice. I'm sorry, you just don't have no choice. People go, yeah, you do. You can shut up. And I go, no, sorry, that's not an option. Yeah. It's not an option, because that's what the victims already are. They're shutting up. That's why we're talking. So that's not an option.
But I'll address that. If you send me a message, I'll address that. I don't see why anyone would be doing that. So
yeah. Well, like I said, I hope it's in the past. Like I said, I don't know. I guess he saw something in a live stream where he was still flirting with women and talking in the same way that he had to address it and bring it up. She said that it was in the past. She said that it was in the past and got sorted. And I said, well, apparently his actions, he's still, because you caught him in the live stream still talking inappropriately to people. So
that's cool though. Like I was saying, I think
he hasn't corrected his behavior fully quite yet.
I lift weights. I'm not I don't lift weights like he does. I'm just toning weights. So I do it every day. But I think it's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. I wouldn't even question if I have got the guy. If he had to join, I would never question his ability to do anything. So nothing like that. Yeah. But it's so. But he might watch this. Somebody would link him up, hit him up. I nearly even hit up his. It came up on my Twitter, and I was going to go bang. And I was going to hit him, and just talk to him. But I know exactly how he's going to react. I know exactly.
Sorry, I just throw you. Listen, okay, yeah, he inspired you. Okay, on the other hand, I like that you like to empower women by being his friend still and being inspired that he made you healthy. Does not mean that you're not empowering women anymore, because again, it didn't happen to you.
Exactly.
Or as far as you're concerned, any of your friends. So again, it's like you're holding yourself responsible for the words and the actions of another human being.
Yeah.
You can't do that. You shouldn't do that. They're the ones that should be doing that. So I get what you're saying by empower women. Guess what? You're still empowering women.
Exactly.
You haven't stopped, and it's not going to stop because he inspired you to become healthy by going to the gym. That doesn't mean you've betrayed the woman power or you've betrayed the woman voice. It doesn't mean that at all.
No.
Not at all.
It's just awareness. Be aware.
That's all. Just be cautious, be aware. That's it. I just hope it never happens to you. That's it. Be cautious, be aware. I hope it never happens to you.
I don't want the guy losing his job or
Of course not.
Wishes anything like that.
Of course not. The one time in your video, did you wish him any horrible bad? No. Did you threaten him? No. Did you say I'm going to come and find you, punch you? No. You just said, all right, well, if you're not going to deal with it, you're not going to deal with it. But guess what? We know what happened. We got the receipts, and enough already. Again,
that's a big night. That's a big night. I thought it was I tried to get anything, but I probably had rights to get angry in certain respects, but.
Oh, Bossy's all cuddled in bed. I want to cuddle up with Bossy.
Is she?
Yeah, she says I'm cuddled up in bed. I'm like, aw.
Oh.
Do you have a koala with you? Stop it. I still like koalas. I still think they're cute. You tell me they're vicious killers.
Oh,
they're vicious killers. They're vicious knits.
They go to bed early, these guys. It's 11 o'clock here. I'll probably go in about half an hour, but.
So, oh, I get it, Lucy. Believe me, sometimes it's impossible for me to type. That's why I have to use a lot of like analogies and references when I can't find the right word. But that's why I was reading what you were saying, going, oh God, please don't let her think like any of this is on her. Because no, I'm not one of those people that go, oh, your guilt was so-and-so. Oh, now guilt by association. No. Unless you actively were a part of it, then no. We don't group up people. No. This person is one individual and one individual only. So you do not take responsibility.
To answer that question, I think she said, I think if I could see the screenshots and then talk to him privately. No, because these people are already talking to him privately. The people he's sending all these things to. This is like ongoing. This is like all these people had these ongoing relationships with him.
Yeah.
So, no.
Like a bunch of women thought, a bunch of different women all thought they were in an exclusive relationship with one man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like this isn't like light stuff. This is like dropping like the L words and the
even the person I was close to. That's how I
oh really? Oh no.
I said that. I said that.
Oh right. Yes. Okay. That's right. Right.
Yeah, I say that.
But that's right. But I didn't understand at the same time because it was being said to everyone else in the chat. I didn't make the connection right away. Okay. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's how I had the.
Yeah. Right.
That's why I seen it. It popped up. A message popped up when I was fixing somebody's channel up. I go, who's this guy? And I looked at it wrongly. Shouldn't have looked at it. Like
that was the first time, right? They got the notification, right?
It's like looking at somebody's diary, and you shouldn't do it, but I did it.
Oh, God bless Tassie. Oh, God, 6 children. God bless you.
Fuck, I didn't know that.
Oh, God bless. Oh, Ozzy will come over and babysit. He loves children.
It's freaking freezing down there.
Freezing where? It's a freaking island. It's not Alaska.
Oh, down there. That's the south. That's as south as you can go. There's no other country. There's no other
Alaska. Or Greenland. What are you talking about? Oh my God, it's so not.
It's beautiful, but watch the map of the world and watch how far down south Tasmania is. Like, I'm not going there to like look after 6 children.
You know what, Tassie? If you needed me, I would come down there to look after your 6 children. I would.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd probably need a lot of pills to get on the plane because I'd be terrified. But
listen here, Mary Poppins.
We make it there.
Mary,
and I'd watch your children.
Mary fucking Poppins. I ain't going there.
What can I say? I'm a helpaholic. I love helping people. Why wouldn't I? I mean, seriously. You think I'm gonna let the temperature?
You're not Mary Poppins. You can't be just like, coming over to freaking.
Like, I'm sorry. I wish I could help you out, but I can't because it's raining today. Like, really? No, I'm okay. Oh, snowing 2 days ago. Yeah, I'll be seeing snow probably. I'd say in another. Let's great. We actually went into a heat wave this weekend, so we were like back up into like the 40s again. So usually don't see snow until like December. Usually like global warming's happening, people. So now we don't see snow until like December.
Trace says, I'm cuddled up with coffee, but early morning, not nighttime. Wow, it's an early morning coffee.
No.
Wow.
Look at all the smiley faces.
Trace is so cool. She's one of the champions.
No. I don't blame you. When you live somewhere where it's cold, yeah, you want to stay in for the extra 2 freaking minutes. But it doesn't matter because that just makes you want to stay in that bed with that person.
Yeah, I get out of there straight away.
I don't know why people want to complain about the cold weather because it just makes you want to be near people.
7 a.m. I'm up every day. It doesn't matter.
You know. So.
Oh, I should. No, sorry. I was up at 10:30 the other.
Do you think?
Normally 10. 7.
Really? You want to try again? How many more times do you want to throw out there? You get the right one eventually.
I think it's Saturday it was 10. Sunday 10:30, but normally 7.
I don't know.
During the weeks. Yeah, I am.
I know now Tom makes the comment about bullying. Well, you missed it.
What?
I was just mentioning Todd. I just saw Todd type, and I said, there it is. I said, Todd would be bullied. I said, he'd be the first one. And if he saw someone being bullied in a chat, believe me, he'd be the first one to be like defending, especially if it was a woman. He'd be one of the first ones to speak up and be like, hey.
Loriana, you got a fan.
I know I do. It's my friend.
No, another one.
Who? You mean on the chat, or do you mean my other friend?
GBG. GBG.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. Oh, I'm glad you had some good fun.
Yeah, he's never laughed before. No, he's never laughed.
A couple other times. It's all good.
He's never laughed before. That's the first time in his life.
Oh, God bless.
Yeah.
We'll do it again sometimes. We'll do more sign language another time. It's all good.
Yeah. He hasn't been able to laugh in his life ever. So.
Oh, thanks. Oh, you're so welcome. I love making people laugh. I mean, wait, why would you want to do? What would you want to do? Make people cry? I mean, dear Lord.
Lizzie, laugh. It's a good thing.
Of course it is. It's good.
Lizzie, according to the Flat Earthers Australia,
there it is.
You're all actors.
There it is. That's right.
Thank you. Let's get back to positivity.
That's it. Only Russell Crowe.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is fake.
Wow, yeah. You hear that song still going? Same 2 songs.
Are
2
you
days. When are we our 3rd day? When are we our 3rd day?
Yeah.
And I got flagged. I got a flag last night. I got flagged last night.
By the 7th day, you will be sucking on that Kool-Aid. Keep it up.
3rd day. This song is good. Truly, madly, deeply.
You know what? I was going to drop that, but I said, don't even dare. He's going to fucking run. Don't even think about it. Even though it's a good song, don't even think about it. You're going to take it wrong.
I could probably sing this song better than the other one.
No, it's a beautifully written song, but I just was like, yeah, you don't want to drop certain songs. You don't want to like scare people and be like, oh, crap. I just want to say it's a really good lyrically written song.
Yeah, I think I could do Moon and Back. I was like, I haven't tried it yet, but I was listening to it for 2 days.
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
I believe in you.
Whoa, I don't think so. Like a fucking hard song to sing.
Do this. I believe in you. You're my inspiration. You can do this. I know you can. I know you can. You just gotta go. You just gotta go 1 octave key lower or something. You know you can do this.
Yeah, you have to. You have to change it up.
And that's fine. So you tweak your voice the way you need to tweak it, but you know you can do it.
I'm thinking the Truly Madly Deeply song.
If you're that in the Titanic song, make up your choice. I'll just suddenly pick up a song or something. So I mean, you know, really, like, you know, I really was very easy with a pretty decent song, you know. I was like, pick something Celine Dion or Mariah Carey or something for you.
I didn't want to do it, but I had to do it.
I didn't want to, but she made me.
He's a good bloke, that frickin'. I told him, I've run into him 2 times, Blood X. He's not a bad guy. I'm not saying he's ever a bad. I'm not saying he's ever a bad guy, but it's like not into that sort of stuff. But he's a fucking good guy. So guys, check out Blood X. Like, he's a good guy. But
and is that I love his energy. This, like I said, you take what you take from people.
You know what I'm like? I'm like pretty
people that you really like about them. Some people you like their personality more. Some people you like their characteristics more. Some people like, you know, you find those different things in each individual person that you like about them that makes that person stand out. You know, and each person has different things. And then some people have like the whole package, like me. And then life is so hard to live.
Yeah, sometimes you can make it hard. Like, that's the thing. Oh shit, I'll turn that down.
Of course, I'm just joking, people.
Yeah.
Oh, is it your wife? Oh, is it your wedding song? No way. That is so beautiful.
Who was that? Who did that?
Oh my God, is it?
Is that Trace?
Oh, it's Open Your Eyes. Is it? What year did you guys get married?
Wow, peeps, I knew that because your wife called me and said, "Can you play?"
Wow. What year did you get messed up?
I knew that. I'm trying to sing it, but because I was going to go from Moon and Back. It's going to be a big stretch, and I thought Truly Madly Deeply is probably the easiest song, but it's actually really complicated.
99. Oh, that's so amazing. So God bless. You just celebrated your 20-year anniversary, 30-year anniversary? Wait.
Only 30.
Yeah, okay. 30.
22, maybe.
God bless. Well, 2019. So yeah, I just celebrated. So this year's his anniversary. Well, apparently the song was right. So, God bless. You picked a perfect song for your wedding.
99.
Oh.
Well, I got today in one of the live streams, Enlighten said, "Can I ask you to do a song for me?" I go, "Well, I might be a bit gay. He's like, I'm going to sing a song for you."
Right.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm going to actually do this song eventually.
Right.
The Killers. Somebody told me.
I love that song. It's a great song.
You like it?
I like the Killers. There's a few songs they've done that I like, actually. And that's actually one of the songs I do like by them.
Yeah, it's good.
Somebody told me you had a girlfriend.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that. That song's pretty good. Yeah, that's right. She does. That's
So I'm
right.
just turning something down.
That's right. So I'm just waiting for the right kind of pilot to come. Just need the plane ticket. Just need to hit
Out of
the plane.
space. Yep. That's right. And she
Yep. Just need to find a pilot. That's it. Just a pilot.
If you be my baby.
That's so amazing.
Good song. Not a bad song. I never appreciated it, but after 3 days listening to it now,
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly. You live one day at a time. Hey, I live with the philosophy
yeah.
of my life that by the grace of God, there goes I, meaning my life could be so much worse than what it is. So I need to stay humbled and shut the hell up half of the time because it could be my life could be a hell of a lot worse. Like you have to always remember you could have been born somewhere else in the world. Like there's always people that are
Trace is always the
levels you never even thought about. And when you think that way every so often, that's what keeps you grounded and leveled.
Trace is always the voice of reason, so she's like.
But I am too. But that's what it took.
No,
for me
she says some beautiful things. So
that's why I'm agreeing with her and said exactly. Like that's why I said God bless. Exactly. That's the way you gotta think because one day at a time is all you got.
We're gonna just like when he was talking about like me playing him the song like The Killers. Somebody told me, and he goes,
"He's not saying all homo gay." Stop. Listen.
He was saying that. He was saying that on his live stream. He goes, "Oh no, it's so
if you're a gay man and if you're a man who's gay and then there's another gay man, it's not gay. It's not gay. It's not. It's like it's such a word now. Like, why do people use that? Like, I live in a country of pride. It's ridiculous. I can walk down the street and see like everything that is accepted in my country. Every religion, every race, every creed, every sex, everything. And nobody's judging it. Nobody's doing it or fighting over it because there's an acceptance of it. Just because it's not what I like doesn't mean I'm against it.
Ariana, you didn't know. Joel Southgate is here from Sydney, Australia.
I'm reading the chat.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wow. Dude, I'm reading my chat's been up the whole time.
How are you, Joel? Nice to see you, mate.
Sydney.
You're doing the fucking signs there, Joel. Rocking out, mate.
I got the chat up. I'm reading it.
I was just throwing it up there.
I
Good
know.
to see you, mate. Thank you for joining us too.
So, but yeah, no, man. Let me tell you something. When you're confident in your sexuality, you could be around anybody of any sexuality and not feel uncomfortable or worried in the least bit.
No.
It's people that are not comfortable in their sexuality.
I feel a little bit
uncomfortable around other people that are comfortable in their sexuality. It's really an issue you need to deal with. Really, it is. Like you know what I mean? Like it really is. So
catch us for next time, mate.
Because like when I lived, why do you think when I moved to Toronto? Like when I lived in Toronto, I deliberately wanted to live in the gay district. Deliberately. Like why? You're a girl. Why would you deliberately want to live in the gay district?
Can you hear me, Trace?
Because none of the guys will hit on me. Hello, people, think about it. Did they hit on me? No. Were they the nicest people? Yeah. I mean, like it was just like like again.
Thanks for joining.
Like, stop putting tags. I come from one country where we don't use hashtags. We use facts, and the facts is we accept everybody. We judge you based only on your words and your actions, not on your like authenticity or your religion or who you love or who you want to marry. Or
I know. I'm with you, man. It's like it's cool. See you, Joel. Thanks for joining, mate.
He does.
I must be late.
A conch and he needs a koala. He needs a koala that has a conch.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, we hang out here, and you can join the live streams every now and then if you want. So it's all good, bro. I love that.
Oh,
Johnny's friend with they're doing the thing. They got some tats. Love the tats, mate.
Yeah. But yeah.
Don't go there and lighten. It'll end up bad. I'm a right winger, so it'll end up bad. Can we delete his comment? Don't react to that.
Okay, 11 Cafe.
Ariana,
Totally not going to address that at my American friend. Totally not going to address that whatsoever. But I'll just say that that's what we like to call, or sorry, you're
That's his
fake
opinion.
news. And we'll just leave it at that.
Trace says Aussie can't even hear you. Turn you up. I don't know. I should be like the same. Hang on. Did I turn that down?
Nobody's perfect in this world. Nobody is. Nobody is perfect. But well, I'm good with my prime minister running my country.
Yeah,
I'm good that he runs my country. I'm good. He's a solid man that's been in a marriage for 30 years with 3 children, and he's been married to his wife, and he has no scandals. And like, yeah, not everyone's going to love everything, but at least my prime minister recognizes every single fucking Canadian that lives on this country.
You said we're going to address
that immigrants built this country, refugees built this country, and veterans built this country.
Look at me. Look at me.
So thank you to my wonderful prime minister.
Not looking at me.
My country free of free speech, free of love, free of all of that wonderful stuff.
Cool. Okay. So Trace goes, she can't hear me. How can you not hear me? Maybe I'm talking quieter now. My mic's in.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad you're good with your president. Like, you're good. As I said.
Don't get engaged with it. It's like,
no, I'm just saying that's cool. Like, you could be fine with your president. Like I said, we can agree to disagree. If you like your president, that's good. If I don't, that's good. Leave it alone. But don't pick a fight and just throw up, like, just be like, because there's the Canadian up there, we're going to throw up the comment about the prime minister. Because like I said, if we really want to compare like oranges to oranges, really, yours is fucking Lucifer, but I won't go there if you really wanted to compare it. So,
but I'm a Trump supporter. But I'm a Trump supporter, though.
Yeah, no. So I was proud of my prime minister.
That went bad, didn't it?
He finally, listen, let me explain the story, which I explained to Aussie.
We don't talk. But we don't talk.
We have a very sad history in our Canadian culture where we did something very shameful to the Indigenous people a long time ago. And I'm going to get emotional talking about it, but you know what? I don't give a shit, because this is what makes us different than America. And I'm going to tell you what it is. Okay? We did horrible things to the Indigenous people.
Every country, we all did. We all did that.
We forced the Indigenous people to go into our freaking schools and learn our white religion and learn our shit. And we tried to wipe them the F out. And we almost destroyed them. Okay? Canada finally held themselves accountable 2 fucking years ago.
Relax.
And my prime minister, on behalf of all of Canadians, apologized.
Paranormal voices here. G'day, mate.
For what we did to them back then, because we did not know any better. And we were sorry for what we did. We held ourselves, let me finish, sir. We held ourselves accountable for our words and our actions for something that was done before we were even fucking born. Why? Because it was wrong, and they needed the apologies.
You're going to get triggered. Get triggered because somebody said something.
The peace now that we feel and the friendship and the bond, we've become that much closer with the Indigenous people now. So much more closer. What they wanted was that simple acknowledgement of, you hurt us and you almost wiped us out. Mm-hmm. Say you're sorry. We finally did. We're tighter than ever. Because you know what? We're okay with admitting that we've made mistakes and holding ourselves accountable. Maybe someday you'll do that yourself. Because you're not perfect. I don't think it's the time. Nobody is. So I'm very proud of my prime minister for holding our country finally accountable for the mistakes we made of our Indigenous. Your country won't even hold yourself accountable for what you did to slaves, let alone anything else. So now we will drop the topic and digress.
I like the way you finish it off, but I was like trying to pull you up. And I went,
well, you know, when someone wants
in the end, no.
Trigger imagination, embrace my God fears, and I'm
talking now.
I give people the warning.
I agreed. Like you went, like I went, no, just stop.
No, I'm allowed to speak my facts and my opinions.
Yeah. Of course you can.
All right, I'm allowed to that right. I'm not going to use swear words and bash you, but I'm allowed to spin my opinion. So I don't. That's why I deliberately do not go into live streams and I do not talk about politics.
But he was clearly baiting you for an opinion.
Yeah,
so
exactly, and that's why I'm done. Because, like I said, when it comes to mine,
get triggered.
Yours, it's not even a fucking discussion. It's not. Because we started taking in American refugees in
If you
2016.
get triggered,
First world
triggered.
country starts bringing in refugees from another
No,
first world country. Your country's got problems. Fix it.
Mhm.
My country's fine. Fix
But
it.
you got triggered.
Fix it. When
you
your
got
people go up to your own people and say, go back to your own country,
Listen to me.
that is their own country. Fix
Listen
it.
to me.
This
Listen to
shit doesn't happen in my country. Fix it.
Listen. Okay. You listening?
Yeah, what? I'm Depression Nation. I'm not graced by God right now. I'm using facts and I'm Depression Nation.
Well, listen to me.
Sorry, it's called Depression Nation.
Okay, don't listen to me.
talk about
Okay.
politics or religion.
Okay, don't listen to me then. Okay.
Don't talk about politics or religion because everyone's going to butt heads. So I tell people, don't ever talk about politics.
I'm not.
or
So
religion.
listen to me. You listening?
But if you're going to throw lies in a lie, if you want to throw your
Don't
opinion
listen.
in a lie
Okay.
stream, I
Okay.
believe
No,
it's
don't listen to me.
not an opinion. I believe it's a lie. I'm going to correct your lie and make it a fact. And the fact is that my prime minister's not perfect, but he definitely is a good prime minister.
So you can't hear anything I'm saying.
I can hear everything that you're saying. I'm just doing breathing techniques.
Then why not fucking listen? Listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying.
I am listening to you.
You're not.
I'm listening to Bella. I am. I'm listening.
Okay. Listen.
I'm ignoring it.
Don't
Believe
be
me.
triggered. Don't be
It doesn't
triggered.
bother me. It doesn't bother me. I'm so grateful for where I live. Are you kidding me? It doesn't bother me. You couldn't pay me $1 billion to live any. Okay, I can live in other places. Just you couldn't pay me $1 billion to live there. I'm good.
No. Don't be triggered by
I am
when
good.
somebody says something. When somebody
So
says
I have
something
a lot
like
of American
don't be
friends. Where's
triggered.
my friend Todd? Todd, are you here? Where's my friend Todd? My best friend Todd, who's American. Where are you, Todd? So believe me, I have a lot. I love everybody. I don't judge no one. That's why I say, let's not talk about religion or politics. That just makes everyone butt heads. You're all going to disagree to disagree. So
Never
let's
talk
forget
about
about it. Never bring it up. Never bring it up. That's my philosophy. Never bring it up.
You let it trigger you.
But he first brought it up in his live stream when I mentioned I was Canadian. And then he had to make one comment there, and I let it go. But then he wanted to bring it here. So, Jersey boy, don't play with fire. Because I'm an Aries. Fire sign. Remember? Because I'm an Aries. I'm a fire sign.
I wouldn't like that. But people can't. I've got a tolerance where people can't trigger me. So that's what I was trying to say.
I have tolerance too. It's just when I read something that
you wouldn't listen to me when I was saying.
There's a difference between people that get triggered when they start to scream uncontrollably that you don't understand the word they're saying, and then people that will address it in a voice where people can understand the words coming out of their mouth. There is a difference.
No.
Yes, there is.
No.
Yes, one is just a blabbering, yelling mess, and the other one is like logical, Eurosensed opinion.
No, you're not listening to me. You're not listening to anything
I'm
I'm saying.
You're not listening to me.
Yeah, I am.
You're not looking at me, but you're not looking at me, though. Look at me. You're not looking at me.
You know all this.
You're not looking at me. You're looking at the dot.
Honey.
Oh, this is funny.
Don't be sucking into a conversation.
Guys, seriously, this is a joke. Oh, God, we're only joking. Seriously, guys, come on.
No.
Oh, God, no, because I'm loud is not because I'm right. It's because I'm freaking smart is because I'm right, dude. It's called life experience shit.
Not that at all.
It's called life experience. It's called opening your eyes, see things with your own eyes, hear things with your own ears, trust your own gut, trust your own brain. Don't drink too much of the Kool-Aid. That's what it's called. It's awesome. Stay connected to yourself. It's brilliant. Mm-hmm. And your dog. I'm going to become Bob Barker. Don't forget to spay and neuter your pets to help control the pet population. Get your pets spayed and neutered. Did you ever used to watch that show? Did you ever get that in Australia? The Price is Right?
Yeah.
Did you?
Better version.
They always said that at the end of every show. God, he was such an animal lover, that man was. Every show. He always did the animal shout out. I liked him for that. Oh, Lucy's telling me to breathe. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just an Aries. I'm a fire sign. What do you expect?
No, seriously.
I'm a fire sign. I'm a fire sign. So there's something I'm a fire sign about.
You got somebody just says something, right? You don't trigger, like go, okay, and
I can't help it. If sometimes if I see something that's no, I can't.
I can help you.
I can't.
Well,
Tell them, spirits, I freaking can't. Do you need them to tell you? I can't. Okay, I can't. Sometimes if I see something to me that's so stupidly ignorant, I want to shut the filter off. I just suddenly go, "Oh God, here it comes," because I just can't believe what I read or what I saw.
No, not at all. I can just like say nothing. I can see a comment. I can say nothing.
Say nothing.
Yeah, I can say nothing. I have an opinion. I can have an opinion.
I said say nothing then. You said say nothing, so say nothing.
No,
now you can be quiet. Now be quiet.
Saying what I'm trying to say.
No, don't talk. I said be quiet. You said you're going to say nothing, so say nothing.
Don't get triggered on something. Like I can.
I was going to say, I want you to stay quiet on your own live stream. That wouldn't work very well, would it? You're hosting it. Like, oh, that's cute. Aries versus Scorpio. Nice. Well, I'm an Aries, actually. So I'm an Aries, so I'm the fire sign. And my son happens to be a Scorpio. So that's actually a good combination you threw up there. So
Aries versus Scorpio. I'm not a Scorpio. I forgot I'm a Cancer. Did they change all that?
I'm the cure to everything.
Mm-hmm. But so, yeah, but I just like always learned when I was young. It's like people will always try and trigger you. So like, why?
No, they didn't.
Trigger.
They never did. Not see that never happened to me when I was young. Again, it only happened once I got into like the acting, charity work and stuff. Only then was it like, oh, I see how you like to use certain words, like get under my skin, and it's like, oh, triggered. And it's like, yeah, most of the time I can brush it off, and then sometimes I'm like, you know what? Nah, my bitch side wants to come out and play for a little bit. Let her come out and scratch a little bit.
But that was insignificant, so I wouldn't have worried about it.
Well, it's not about this insignificant. It's just like sometimes it's like if people.
I see your point. I see your point, but it's like.
Is it like it's significant? It's insignificant
in the
scale. Meaning, in my life, it's insignificant, but in the scale of how the person talks in general, like I don't know if this is just a joke or if this is how.
I don't like him now.
I don't know. That's from another. I don't freaking know.
I know Enlightened, but he was trying to trigger you. Like it's like no different if I was in the chat. I throw out some line and
well, of course you did, but I mean, but that's not before, like I said. But that's why. But at the same time, there's a difference in how it's triggered.
Yeah, true.
For me, if it's triggered, if someone's triggered me, they've triggered me to the point where now it's only because I've realized what you're saying is either pretty much one of two things: either full of shit. Then now I need to correct you with facts, as I only live by the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. And or I will agree to disagree with your opinion.
But you can say, but you can say like nothing. It's like sometimes I sit back.
I have a voice, and I was given a voice for a reason, and it was to use.
We all do. We all do.
When I want to be silent, I will be silent, and when I want to use my voice, I will use my voice.
But we all have
my life is run. Nobody tells me when to edit me or silence me except myself. And guess what? I don't ever edit myself.
Well, I'm going to tell you.
Because when you edit yourself, you're not
going to listen to me. So you're not going to listen to me.
Okay? When you start editing yourself, you stop becoming 100% genuine.
Didn't say that. You're going to listen to me?
I start editing myself, it's me catering to other people. No, I'm sorry. I need to be comfortable and happy being in my shoes.
You didn't answer my question.
My shoes, but me.
Mm-hmm.
So, sorry. I like who I am. Even though I'm still learning to like who I am, I still like who I am. It's really weird.
So you're not going to listen to what I'm saying?
Of course I always listen to what you're saying. What are you talking about? Why are you making this all about you? It's always about you.
It's not always about me. But you can't. I reckon next time, I reckon you need like plug some earphones into your laptop. Say,
what are you talking about? I've been laughing. Wait a minute. I don't understand this. I have been laughing through this whole freaking thing off and on. I really don't understand any of this. Have you not seen people that have really lost it in live streams? Because you need to see some clips. I can show you some freaking clips. Because if you think this is losing it, you really haven't seen.
I was saying that.
I'm like, this is nothing. I'm like, totally. I'm laughing through.
Don't get triggered by
Like, oh my
My
God.
guy is saying that.
People I'm in the chat and I can see them on the panel and they have poker face of life depends on it. I can see their eyes literally turning red and I'm like, damn, you need to get off that panel because your whole face is freaking going red. You pissed off. Like, please, like, it doesn't bother me.
But you stop listening to me all together.
Hi,
Like,
Gabba, how are you? Sorry, yes, I am listening to you. Actually, yes, I do.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do. It's actually hard trying to get your attention to you listening.
When? Get my attention.
Actually, you can talk whatever. If you talk about whatever you like, just for me, like we grew up in a household where we learned it. Where my grandfather at a very
Because you're Italian.
very young age, our family got
Italian.
father no talking about religion or politics, and then from that age on, it was like
and what? And then just like
I felt
bang.
the same way.
Someone mentions politics and
I
like
like what he said. He said,
you
"Let's
just went
talk
on a freaking rant. You just went on a rant for like 10 minutes about politics.
So, but I don't want to talk about hockey because I unfortunately I really don't watch it. So I'd like to talk about hockey, but I don't watch that sport, so I wouldn't have much to say about that sport. So you're telling me not to say anything.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk to nobody. Okay, if you want to talk to me, highlight my freaking name, okay, in the chat, okay? Because apparently he's worried.
Who is worried? Me?
I don't know. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm trying to respond back, but you're like, look at me.
No, I said to you.
So, but I don't watch. I mean, I know hockey, but I don't watch enough hockey to really know hockey. So, but I just know you play it on ice and shit, and there's like a bunch of teams.
Yeah, it's ice there.
I'm not a big sports fan. Sorry, like I do watch sports, but yeah, if I watch sports, it's just like soccer and like F1 racing. That's all I watch. So. Sorry, I'm not a Western world sports person. I'm more of a European sports girl. Yeah.
The Calgary Stampede. Now that's a fucking thing, isn't it? The Calgary Stampede. Is that still going? With like freaking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at this.
A yearly thing, no different than they have the one one in Texas or whatever. Yeah. But not that I would ever go to it because I don't see the point in it, to each their own. But
It's just like it looks stupid to me, but
yeah. But that's cool. But yeah. But that's why I was excited when Lucy was like, I'm watching rugby. I'm like, there's a sport. Freaking right. Now there's a sport. That's a hard sport. I never play that sport, man. That's rough. Those guys take a beating. Yes, no, maybe so. I think his microphone died.
I'm in the toilet.
So who's playing? So rugby is like who's playing? Are you watching right now? Like rugby meeting? Just the it's not the international stuff. It's just like the European, your own country, like the games within your own country and stuff happening right now, right? Your own teams and stuff.
Cup thing coming up. I'm not sure.
Oh, well, thank you. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. Unpush it. What? What's GAFA saying? I don't understand what GAFA means. I don't understand what GAFA means. Which button do you push and quickly unpush it? I don't know what that one means. I have no idea what that means. Don't know what the button it is.
He'll explain it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Just getting a drink. My throat is so sore. My God.
Imagine.
I'll be able to talk tomorrow. I've been on like how many? Like I think 4 panels today.
You thought you might actually lose your voice?
Mm-hmm. Well, that'd be a good thing for you, probably. You don't have to listen to it.
What are you talking about? That's horrible to say that. What makes you think I would want that? I would think that I would want you to lose your voice.
I'm just saying, maybe.
No. Then how can you sing? If you lose your voice, you can't sing. You can't do any of that if you lose your voice. I don't want that.
Oh, sorry. Teacups in the house.
It's so funny at Light Cafe. Like, obviously, like.
Oh, it's freezing out there, guys. Okay. Grace, go. Okay.
Oh, that's so funny. Teacup. I like a light cafe. I come in peace, GVG. I'm like, obviously, dude, I was in your live. Like, I was hanging out with you. If I didn't think you were a cool guy, I wouldn't have hung out in your live stream. Like, I would have let you tease me right there and say, okay, well, since you said you're Canadian, like, dude, believe me, I'm totally cool. Like, I'm totally cool.
Teacup.
All good.
It's our friend.
Oh, hi, Teacup.
Tassie, thanks for joining us,
He
mate.
is. He is. He just doesn't see it yet.
Who?
But he will one day.
What's that?
I mean, he saw it before. He just needs to see it again. That you're a rock star. That you're a rock star.
Me? No way.
Yeah,
Not
that's
even
what
close.
they said. Hey, that's what Jersey guy said. He knows good music. He won't lie. So he sounded good.
Yeah.
You can't say that.
We're talking about music earlier. Like, it's like,
Hey, they released the video of you singing.
Old has been, but it's like,
yeah, gotta
you know
accept the fact that you have a great voice.
You're right, Trace.
Your videos.
It's fun, but it's fun. But if it's fun, that's cool, isn't it? Like, don't.
Well, definitely. I mean, obviously, if you weren't enjoying them, I wouldn't want you to do them. That's why I assume you do the singing videos because you do enjoy them. And so then accept the compliment. Yeah, it's so hard for you to accept the compliment. You're just like, no, and it's like, yes, like
you know that. Yeah, I'm like, oh no, it's like so hard. But,
guys, keep complimenting him. Keep complimenting him. I can just feel the redness like coming through the screen. Flushing.
Yeah, true. Tassie says Aussie's in a $10 banknote. Gaffer says when I got on a panel, it looked like someone had pushed your buttons, and if it was Aussie, mate, you push it, mate, and push it. I don't understand what that means.
Aussie, I meant panel rock star. Oh yeah, well that too. Well, you can say rock star. I was thinking of another word that starts with W, but I'll digress.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
W. Starts with a W. I don't know about that. But yeah, it's all about having fun, isn't it? Like it's YouTube stuff's all about having fun. Like I think we're having fun. I was having fun.
Of course. If you're not having fun on a panel, then
just never mentioned politics.
I mean, if I was having a miserable time on a panel, I'd be like, thanks everybody, but I'm out of here. I mean, why would I want to stick around to have a miserable time? So that's why I tell people, let's not do the two topics that most people end up freaking by arguing.
Well, we'll talk about that tomorrow, but like, don't get triggered by it. Like,
what? I'm sorry, what?
You get triggered by that, like politics, like thing. You went, whoa!
I get triggered by.
Don't go again. Don't go again. Do it again.
Not politics. Anything humanitarian or activist related, I get triggered by.
Yeah, I know.
And politics to me lies very close to humanitarian and activism work that I've done most of my life. So yes, I do become very passionate about it. I didn't fight for human rights, animal rights, environmental rights for the.
But you know what? Do you know what? I have totally different political views than you do. So.
And that's fine. All my political views are just I fought.
We don't argue about it. We don't argue about it. Do we? We don't argue about that. So.
That's all it is. That's people like.
I don't argue about that. So.
Right. We're on the same page about that, though.
Yeah. True. Totally. I mean, we're not like to be left on right. So.
That's right. It's not.
But I don't have like the shaved head, and I'm the right-wing extremist.
Look, I was not the one that dropped the freaking T word. He decided to drop the freaking words.
What is the T word? What does that mean? I don't even get it. Like,
oh, okay, whatever. I just say the T word.
We shouldn't say it.
Here in the United States, the T word. See, I don't like to say the word. I don't even say the word. Okay? That's how much I don't want to get involved in it because I don't even want to say the word.
Check it out.
I love that. Guitar plays it's up here in Ellen respect.
Shit, we got some good songs coming up. I'm telling you now, I'm learning some songs.
Totally.
Man, I don't think they're going to be.
And when he's done singing, his own microphone bows to him. His own microphone stand literally bows to him.
We got some shit coming up. Like, I'm learning about fucking how many songs. Chloe Dancer, I got to do that. That's my.
You
got to do that song. Fuck.
And what's gonna take you like 6 months?
You know how good that song is? People are gonna like go, what?
It's crazy, isn't it? It's like a
this
meatloaf
song?
masterpiece. Michael Jackson song is like it's like a Beethoven thing. Like, good luck. That one's gonna take about 6 freaking months. Like, I'm gonna release that song in like 30-second clipped portions because it's gonna take me a freaking year. Anyway. So here you go. Every month I'm giving you a 30-second clip of this song.
I don't know if I can even do that. That song is freaking hard, man. Probably
So
down.
every month I'll get a 30-second clip of it.
It's like
Lines. Next month you'll get the next 2 lines.
oh my god, it's like people don't even know what we're talking about. Shit.
Very giddy right now. Oh, I'm very giddy. Sorry. Guys, I can laugh to the point where I cry. Look, I can laugh at myself. That's why I laugh at people and they go, oh my God, she takes things so serious. And I go, and then I take myself as a joke. Like, really, people, it's not. It's so
you're paid for
balance of both. Yes, can I be serious? Yes, I can, but I can also be the biggest pots in the world. Like, I know how to balance it out. Otherwise, I'd be freaking mad or a serial killer right now if I didn't know how to balance this shit.
So I'm going into my 4th day. So what time is it now? 11:40. I'm going to my 4th day of playing these 2 songs. I'm like, fuck.
And he's like, and I'm only 4 notes in on the guitar.
Like, so I'm trying to learn these songs, right? Oh, I was originally 1, but I'm like 4 days. Okay, I haven't got time to like.
Seriously, at what point are you going to call somebody and tell teach it to you? Oh my God, I need another
drink. Oh my God, I snorted.
I'm serious. At what point are you going to call somebody in to teach it to you?
Fuck off.
You get frustrated, finally go, come over, man. Show me this shit.
Yeah, that's cool.
He's like, this great. Until Christmas.
You get triggered, man. Teacup. I hope you've finished work, Teacup. Like, everything's cool. But big day for us, big night. She just plopped down.
Yeah.
Diana.
It's morning. Good
What's
morning.
Happening?
Yes.
It's about 7:30 in the morning there.
Here, good luck. You need to count your time a bit better, darling. You're off by like 2 hours.
10:30.
14,
sorry.
Remember? 14.
That's my new clock.
14 hours off, actually. So that would mean it's actually 9:42 a.m.
I was sorry. Take an hour back.
Up for 19 hours now.
19 hours in a row. It's not bad.
Totally not hallucinating at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Nice of you to stay up and join my live stream.
Hey, when I can't sleep, I can't sleep. And when it's a fun party, it's a fun party. I mean, who wants to miss out on laughter and stuff? Like, I mean, come on. I don't think too many live streams where people just bitch. I want the live streams where people just can't stop laughing their freaking asses off. That's what it's really about.
Oh, blessed day to you, Trace.
Oh, have a wonderful day, Trace. Take care.
It's a beautiful person.
Good night, Gaffa. Thanks for coming. Bye, Cassie. Take care.
Do we make Gaffer leave? It's like, he's cool. He was just saying ciao.
I see. There goes. I do stomp off to make people triggered. Oh, I do the same thing too. I'm guilty of that too. Sometimes I'm guilty of that too. I'm guilty. Sometimes I'm guilty. I will deliberately say something ignorant to somebody I know who is ignorant.
Yeah.
Just say something ignorant. Just have a reason to bitch at them for being ignorant. I'll set people up for ignorance. I'm guilty of that.
Check that out. Check that out. Right. Check that out.
Really? No way.
That's what Enlighten's like. He's got the good lines. People think I've got the good lines.
Impressive.
These guys got the good lines. They shout them out like.
That's amazing. And like Cafe, like, hello.
Good night, Trey.
Like wow.
How many people are watching this?
Deep and amazing. Muslim is allowed to
10 watching.
Arts. Dude, you really have to go there now and figure out if you seriously can touch the art. He said you can, so
I don't touch art. A woman touches. I think that's life. Touch that freaking statue. Oh, how does that feel?
Likes to vacation in freaking dangerous freaking areas. Like, are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Like, really?
3 months. I'm there.
No, you're not. You said you're not going to go that long. You said you'd be so
no.
bored by that long.
In 3 months, I'll be there.
You said that you wouldn't even make it that long. You'd be bored by then.
No, in 3 months I'm going.
In 3 months you're going. Yes.
Yeah, maybe 2 months there.
Oh, now you're just flipping the schedule around now. I'm just all over the place.
No, maybe 2 months I'll be there, but
maybe in a month. Maybe in 4 days.
Yeah.
Maybe in 6 months, 2 years.
No. I'll be, you know.
No, I don't.
How's he excuse his voice?
I don't. So Lane Cafe, I asked you twice in the chat, but I think you missed it. I asked you twice in the chat when I was in your live stream. I asked you, because I said, listening to you in your chat, I said, being a Jersey boy and listening to you having a bit of accent, I asked you, I said, being from Jersey, having a bit of an accent, I said, it sounded like you have a bit of European ancestry or European authenticity in your background. And you missed my question. So, but if you don't answer it, that's cool. But just curious, because when I heard him talk and he said he's from Jersey, I suddenly went, I think I'll have a fellow Paisan here in a freaking second. That's why me and Paisan are having no problem going after each other. We're not really going after each other because if he is what I think he is, that's why me and Paisan are able to like burn each other, but not.
Nah, he wouldn't do that. He already said.
We understand each other's sense of humor in that sense.
Yeah, he was just joking around. That's
the thing, meaning we understand that sense of but meaning if he is the same nationality as me, then I understand on another level his sense of humor because it's a European sense of humor. That's what I was saying.
You fucking idiot. Enlighten this, cranking him out. Did you see that?
Look at this. You know what's scary and sad is I actually retweeted something beautiful the Dalai Lama said about 8 hours ago on Twitter.
There you go. How isn't that ironic? Don't you think? It's rain on your wedding day.
Things are destined. They're destined. They're fated. Nothing's ironic. Everything's either destined, fated, meant to be all that.
Exactly. The whole song. The ironic song. There's no irony there in the whole song. There's no irony, but
I know, and believe me, I love that whole album. Freaking
beautiful. Jagged Little Pill is one of my favorite albums.
I still have that freaking CD. It's freaking sick.
We never talked about that one.
I just didn't get around to the bitch CDs yet. That's all.
Yeah.
I get around to the CDs I have from the times I'm feeling pissed off. I'm feeling pissed off at the male species, which songs I go to, which CDs I go to.
How did she was 19. She was 19.
Do it. She knew what it was like to be cheated on, and man, she wrote. Like I said, when I heard that song, I went,
"Girl, 19, she was just
write as good as you wrote it." I said, even I felt that. It was
at 19, she was no, she knew. At 19, she knew what it was like to be with a married man. It's
she wrote the ultimate woman song to give to any man that's a freaking cheater.
Yeah, it's
the song was written on on the behalf of a woman to give to a man who is a cheater, takes advantage of the woman. She wrote that song, she wrote it through a man's perspective, but through a woman. I loved it when it came out. I was like, freaking right, man. Do it hard, but do it with class.
What is the name of the actual album? I didn't understand. Jagged Little Pill.
Yeah, so it's called Little Pill.
How would you decipher that? I know you're pretty good at it. But
to me, Jagged Pill is no different than what to me. Okay, to me, it'd be a combination of, say, Little Earthquakes and Boys for Pele. What? Is the best way to describe Jagged Pill.
Say it slow.
For me, Little Earthquakes is like a diary album.
Yeah.
Boys for Pele is like a.
Yeah, but how would I decipher?
It's a more heartbreak relationship album. So that album was based on two things. That album was based on two things. It was based on relationship pain, the breakup of a relationship and then the growth experience from all of that. So if I'm analyzing it, it was also a diary album because she talked about very personal things. That's why that song was so sick, because she actually used personal things that he did to her in that freaking song. That's why when you read it, I'd go, damn, I felt that. That must really hurt when that happened. So I gave her kudos when she wrote that album, because I went, man, this is the ultimate F you album. Those guys out there. for
your Chardonnay.
women
It's
that
like
come
the
across guys that are bad guys and they can't have a voice for them and say, you're a bad guy. It's like, you just send them that freaking song. Like, I can't do it, but Alanis Morissette can do it. Here's You Ought to Know. And it was like, You Ought to Know was a song that was being passed around. Like, it was like, You Ought to Know guy. It was just like, that song was
You Ought to Know, yeah. You ought to know.
It, man.
But what about like
girl knew one guy that she dated that was a You Ought to Know relationship. So
feel that. She was 19, so how did she live?
Like, no, she's a bit older than that.
That's when she wrote that. That's when she wrote the album.
Her first album came out when she was 19. Her pop album came out.
That's the album.
The Pill one came out in her 20s. Later on.
That's when the album came out. She was 19.
No, that's when the pop album came out.
Yeah, Jagged Little Pill.
She was 19. No, Jagged Little Pill came out later on in her 20s.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was 19.
She was a pop artist. She first released a pop album.
She's actually a kid.
And then she took off and left. And then when she came back to do her second album, after leaving for I don't know how many years, she came back just totally raw, stripped down, and just Janis Joplin and ready to freaking go. What did she go through? Life experiences, because it was night and day. Suddenly, these people weren't writing songs for her on this Bubblegum album. She was writing her own songs.
But
so it's pretty.
All the reasons.
Hannah has been drinking coffee a day. Okay. Hey, Psycho Jackie. Oh, it's Psycho Jackie. Are you looking at all? No, fine. Hi, Deplorable Bobby.
You're looking after the chat. I'm just looking.
There it is. I'm Italian and German. I freaking knew it. Bye, son. I freaking knew it. I didn't know about the German, but I freaking knew there was going to be some Italian or Portuguese in this freaking guy. Because I could sense it. And I'm like, hey, why are you pushing me, dude? Stop it. Why are you pushing me? Hey, so now that I know, now you know. Now you know, so now I know. See, so we're not fighting. It's a whole different level you don't understand unless you're European. We're all good. I knew it because he was talking and I kept going, he's from Jersey and he's got an accent. I'm like, he's got to be either Italian, Portuguese, Greek. I was going to list like 3 things. And I got one of them right, so.
I haven't seen
it. Exactly. That's what that. Well, look, it was no different than Britney Spears was on the freaking Mickey Mouse Club. When she first came out, it was a pop album, right? And she was a kid, but then she grew up into her 20s, and then God bless, when she became a woman, she started writing real songs. Then she became like a sexy, hot, like some people can do that and some people can't. So yeah.
I would call Britney hot, but that's just me.
She grew out of the cutesy look. Woman. She got out of the bubblegum look and became a matured, sexy looking woman. That's what I'm saying.
True.
She broke out of that phase.
Yeah.
A lot of people get stuck in that, like being a child.
You never move on from it. So
yeah. So yeah.
1991, she did that album.
Which one?
Jagged Little Pill, I think.
Which song? Sorry?
I'm trying to read up on it. Like, I'm thinking, like, how did she have so many life experiences?
Sweet, are you serious? Are you kidding me? How much did you have in my life experience? Are you serious? Did you ever, like, really? Like, I people watch all the time, but the best thing to do is just people talk. Just go out and just, go to a shelter and talk to people. Go to a Red Cross and talk to people. Go to a place where there's some freaking tragedy and talk to people and find out how quickly 4 or 5 tragedies in your life can happen all at once, or 1 or 2 can happen all at once that causes a freaking dominoes effect. Like I said.
Morris said something must have major. Like a lot of stuff happened to her in one hit. It's like
meaning she went through a lot of horrible things in a short period of time. Like I said, you have to talk to people to know people.
But it's upsetting. But it's like,
a lot of it came from the relationship that she was in. She was in a very abusive relationship. So like I said, a diary, a breakup album. It's like both.
Allowed to create amazing albums. Like that would never be repeated. Like anything album could never be repeated.
No,
it couldn't be repeated. It's like ever. It's like
no.
That sort of thing couldn't repeat. And you listen to that whole album, Jagged Little Pill, and I probably every month, every maybe 3 weeks, I listen to the whole album. I go, man, it's amazing. It's like
a good written song is a good written song. Once you always love it, you always love it.
Yeah.
There's not a point where you suddenly go, oh my God, I hate this song. No, when you love the song, you always love it. There's times where you're suddenly be like, I need to hear this.
Yeah.
Now it's in my head. But for 3 days it's been other stuff in your head, and that's just perfect. I don't mind. Keep playing that music. Keep playing it.
Yeah.
Exactly. He's like, I'm human. We're all human. Are we all singing a song now? I feel like he's breaking into "We're Only Human" in a minute. By what's that song called? Only Human. By what's that band? I'm Only Human. What's the name of that band? It's an '80s song. I'm Only Human. Flesh and blood. What's it by? Thompson Twins. Is that the name of the band? There's a song out there written called "Human."
Not Thompson Twins.
Is there a song called "Human"? Yes, I'm only human, born to make mistakes. Yes, who sings it? There's a song out there.
I don't know that song. I thought I was good at that.
It was who?
I thought I was good at that. I don't know it. So
I know the song's called "Human," and I can't remember which band sings it, but I know it's something from the Europe or UK. It's not this side of the world. I know that much. So many people. I didn't even notice some people in the chat. How many people are still in the chat? I see that's covered. I can't even. I'm not pulling. Like all I see is just like the chat box. I don't have like the whole screen up. Just the box. So I don't even know how many people are in there. I'm trying to see here.
I'm going away.
So how's Bella doing?
She's asleep.
Aw. Good girl.
Well, finally, but
Finally, why was she up drinking all night with you?
she's like freaking like annoying.
You know what? You need to stop. How can something that's tall and that cute be annoying? Like, get out of here.
She's fucking
Look how adorable she is. Like, literally, I'm gonna tell her that. Your dad says you're freaking annoying. Like, literally, go pee in his shoes. Like, your adorable little face, your little jumping, eating bubbles is like, really? Come on.
She's gonna pee in my shoes.
Yeah, right. She's gonna pee in your shoes. Because you said your dad saying I'm annoying. No, you're not.
I've got to do this song for Enlightened, and it's like The Killers.
Yeah, somebody told me.
Can I do that? Do you reckon I could do that song?
I think you can do it. I totally think you can pull that off.
Somebody told me if you had a girl.
You got the launch voice. You could totally do it.
Yeah, it's probably because it's higher.
You might have to use like a wah-wah bit maybe on your voice, maybe to like tweak it a bit, but you can do it easily.
It's like, yeah, make your voice sound a bit decent.
Hey, I've been to enough band recitals know when guys like can tweak their voice with like wah-wah sounds to make them make.
Yeah, it's all reverb and.
I mean, you can tweak it a bit if you want to be closer to like the sound, but.
Yeah, it's all you. That's all I do. It's like I used to delay and reverb. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
It's a good song, but it was good.
It is. No, it's a very, like I said, they're a good band. There's a few songs I like. There's nothing I like by them.
Cool song, but it's a fucking cool song. I haven't sung any cool songs yet.
The song "When You Were Young" isn't that also by the Killers?
Yeah.
That's the song I love by them the most. "When You Were Young," that song is my favorite song by the Killers.
Yeah, that's a pretty good
that song, because I had to read because I heard it and I caught a couple of the lyrics and I said, let me actually look this up on Google because I caught 2 lines and they were really deep, and then when I read the whole thing I went, okay, I'm like, this is really, really good.
Yeah, so I've got that on my list there. I'll try and get that tomorrow if I can get it. But I've got like a list of songs, but
well, I was gonna say, well, make sure Bossy's done. Don't forget Bossy's song.
She just like does weird ass shit songs. Like,
it doesn't matter if it's her song and it's her special one and she likes it. Hey,
not doing no fucking Bossy songs.
Why? If she asks a special request, why not?
I don't like it.
Fine, I'll sing a Bossy song, but no one's gonna hear it because my voice sucks like shit. But only Bossy's gonna hear it.
Yeah, but she wanted to do Smooth Criminal for about three. Yeah, like no, that's not happening. Just trying to read.
What song did she want? What song did she want?
Originally, it was "Smooth Criminal" by.
Oh yeah! Are you kidding me? That's.
Well, you sing that. Who's gonna sing that?
I wish I could. Like that's definitely up there as one of my favorite Michael Jackson songs of all time. Is "Smooth Criminal" is like that's another like song and video for me that's like a masterpiece. Like Rep with Thriller is like. Smooth Criminal It's just
Can't
like,
we just let him sing
I
it?
wish I could like sing that. I wish I could do those dance moves for
I
crying
don't
out
have to make the song up.
loud. I wish I
Let
could
him
do dance moves. I want to learn the choreography for crying out loud. How did you lean forward and not fall onto the freaking ground, smash your face, Michael? And 4 other dancers did the same thing without falling over. That video's brilliant.
Yeah,
I
so
love
true.
I think the whole dance sequence, the whole Cab Calloway theme of the whole thing. I just think it was brilliant. I think they did a great job making that video. No, I think they just did a really good job.
I'm drinking water now, so I'm cool.
Well, what else are you gonna drink? You're right by the ocean. There's enough of it.
No,
Well,
no,
you're dehydrated now, so no choice, right?
I felt like that. And it's like
You feel dehydrated now, so you have to.
trying to use do those other couple of songs. Just reading this.
Sorry, which songs?
Oh, the Fly Me to the Moon and Back. Like that song is so fucking hard. You won't believe that.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine. Like I said, when I hear male artists that are able to hit like soprano notes.
Yeah, it's so high, but
man, at that moment, I don't care what we were all like, that's so good. I go, no, it's not. I'm going, that's freaking talented and impressive. You know how hard it is to be able to get his octave to go up there. So some of them, it's pretty impressive when they hit that coat and they.
He's almost talking he's almost talking that high.
Yes.
It's like wow.
Not even singing. It's like it's almost like word speech. Like it's you know what I'm saying. Yeah.
My voice is like lower, so.
But that's okay. But that works. Yeah. So because there's people that even though they can go very soprano, because they're high up there, they're not able to go such a bass tone.
Yeah, true.
They have to wait for time and maturity come to wear down their like vocal cord, like kind of like they're a little bit to be able to get a bit of that raspiness, unless you want to just keep up with like the whole, you know. But yeah, I know, because I love listening to that. Like I love Bruno Mars and stuff. So like when I can hear an artist that can hit like notes that I can't even hit anymore, and it's a man, I'm just going like freaking sing it, like hit that freaking note, like, woo! I'm impressed.
Yeah, I'm impressed. True. That's what like all the old 80s like. We're talking about it the other week on my live stream.
That's what I love about the 80s bands, because like half of those guys, not half, 80% of them all freaking high notes. They all screamed back then. It was like
their voices like insane. Like just
every
like
single one of them sounded like somebody was just grabbing them by the balls and just squeezing. Just like it was just every single one of them had that voice. You were like, holy!
But
like
that was so good. Like, and that's what put me off. Like, the first band I ever joined was like a heavy metal band. I was like, not a heavy metal singer. It's like it was hilarious. It's like, exactly. I'm trying to like, no, I can't do that song. Can't do that song. Can't do that song. It's like it's tick, 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 tick. But because like back when it was like all these people doing this like high octaves and like.
Oh, I have no idea. That's an interesting question. I have a question. How can you guys tell who's a real lady and who's a lady boy? Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying. Oh, okay. For me,
where'd you read that?
Teacup asked it. She said, "How can you guys tell who is a real lady and who's a lady boy?"
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's like an Asian.
Usually, it's the Adam's apple for me. Men have distinguishing adult. Men's Adam's apples are very distinguishable. They stick out, and women's are not. They're actually fleshed and pushed in. So that's one distinguished finger. A physical thing I look for is the Adam's apple. Otherwise, you really don't know. You kind of have to ask them unless you want to grab them in a spot and possibly risk going to jail. I really just don't know.
My answer is like teacups from like Thailand, so she knows like And I mean,
and lesbian and everything. And let me tell you something. There's people I've walked by that were men that were thought they were women 1,000%. And guess what? To me, they're still women because that's the way they want to be addressed. Like, but until they spoke, I didn't know they were a man. But they were drop dead gorgeous. I did not know they were a man.
No, you wouldn't. Like in Thailand, it's like I could go to Phuket or whatever. It's like you walk down the street and like I'm talking to people, but you sort of know the lady boys like the lady boy. That's what they call themselves, lady boys. But you can see it a mile away. It's like they're what's not flam? I was going to say flamboyant. That's not even a word.
Flamboyant.
They're flamboyant. Yeah, it's like
That's
they're
what I say,
trying, like they're being this.
guy,
I
and
mean, it's like, wow. Like,
guess what?
many
Not all
guys,
gay people do that.
I'm sure many guys have been sucked into like walking off with some of them and like spending the night with them and going, what the? But they're normally they're not people, and they like if you're not after that.
You can't trick people. That's not right to trick people because it's the if you're somebody who's
don't want to do that,
or you're bisexual, whatever you are, and somebody tricked you, like if I was with a guy and like that guy tricked me and didn't tell me that, like he like not that it would bother me, but it bothered me if he didn't tell me before and that to be a woman, like I'd be pissed off.
Yeah.
Well, not that it would change the relationship, but you know, this is kind of important stuff that you should be like. So yeah, like there's certain things, like I said, you just be completely honest with. If you're going to stay true and honest to who you are, then live your authentic life and don't hide it from nobody. That's it.
That's so true.
Like I said, because I would be upset if I suddenly was with a guy and he was like, yeah, by the way, I just had a sex change and I was a woman for like half of my life. I'd be like, okay, like
I have seen guys walking off, like you be in the place and I've seen guys walking off and you actually wonder if they know that the person they're walking off with is like a lady boy. You go,
dude, I've done that.
he actually knows he's drunk.
That's
the guy's
what
drunk.
I do in
Guys
the
are like going,
district. And I was like,
yeah.
as soon as the person would talk, I was suddenly staring at them up and down going,
no, these guys are
you
drunk.
are just gorgeous. And they'd be like, well, thank you, darling. And you're like, oh shit. And then but it didn't bother me. But stunned head to toe.
You couldn't even tell. Some of these
makeup, everything. Just stunned like a model. Just looks like a model walking down the street. Couldn't tell.
I don't get it for that. So I don't get it for that. So
again, to each their own. But that's what I'm saying. But to each their own. I know what that's what I said. But I'm comfortable with my sexuality. I know what I am. So I have no problem. I can hang out with lesbians, bisexuals, whatever. Why? Because I'm comfortable with my sexuality. I know my friends are gonna hate on. Like
it's different there because what they're doing is the lady boys, like they're there as
well, yeah, and they're totally different.
They're just there as prostitutes, like the women are.
No, there's no. It's not really sexuality. It's more of just.
Well, that's what I'm saying in Asia. That's what they're like. Yeah. I can walk anywhere. I can go to a bar. That's that's what it is. Like lady boy. I've never been in a lady boy bar. You see them on the streets and all that, and it's the same thing. And they're there for like that. The people sort of know, but I'm like, it's like not for me, of course. But the girls there.
Nobody here is a lady boy. No, nobody in here is a lady boy.
Hmm?
Oh, Teacup was asking if there was anybody who was a lady boy. I don't know, and unless anybody wants to come out and admit whether they're a lady boy, if there are, I mean, I don't know. It's people don't usually come with tags. Usually they just admit if they are or not. Like, I don't know. No idea. So, yeah.
Teacup, you would know. You come from the country where most of the lady boys are, so you would know.
That's more thing. I'm going. I don't. That's what I assume lady boy. That's what lady boy.
No, she's asking a question.
Men that are dressed up as women, as perceived lady boy to me.
We're talking about that
gender up here, or cross or whatever you want to call it. So yeah. And that's how I can only tell the difference is when they would start to talk.
Yeah.
And then I hear it, and then I see the Adam's apple, and then I go, because otherwise, from head to toe, no freaking way. From the back, from the side, no way. Not until you open your mouth. No idea. And that's why you never judge a book by its cover. And that's why I learned to be non-judgmental, because you'll end up missing out on a lot of great people in this world if you just perceive and judge somebody by the first thing you see, then what comes out of their mouth. So.
Well, Enlightened is a lady boy, so.
Oh, God bless.
Boy lady. He's a boy lady.
God bless. I respect and love everybody.
You know what though? In especially in Thailand, I haven't seen it in Vietnam or anything, so I didn't hang around that sort of area. But in Thailand, it's like they don't mess around with them. Like the guy told me, he goes, "Oh, they'll bash you up, Dave." Aussie. I'll say, like they'll bash you up. Okay,
I know that, but I'm
like a joker. But I'm like a joker.
Why are you going to vacation in these places? Where do you think? What? And now what?
So all of a sudden you go to a bar area and they'll be there.
Really? And you can't go to like a regular, normal freaking bar where the tourist might be.
I do that all the
End up
time.
dying in maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You can't stick near the bars where maybe, or the areas where maybe you won't freaking end up disappearing in the freaking jungle, never be seen again. Seriously, dude.
Inky Winky Pinky is in the house.
There's value in me.
Inky Winky Pinky's in the house. Have a look at that. Where the hell is the link? You're not fucking coming on my live stream. Fuck you.
He's like, you want to finally come out after last call? Now you want to come out? I mean, I just did. I mean, come on.
Okay. There you go. All right.
That's cute.
Cheeky Pinky.
Cheeky Pinky. Of course she does.
You know what? I did? Like, Loriana, I've called her that many different names. I've called her that many different names over the years. Like, it's Inky Winky Stinky, Inky Cheeky Pinky. It's like,
she's my baby.
I can't believe she made that name.
It's my baby.
Just don't leave her down there. Never bring her up.
You can't.
No, don't bring her up.
I mean, you can't. You cannot leave Nikki Pink in the chat.
We can't say her.
Okay, you cannot leave Nikki Pink in a chat. You cannot do that.
Her hair looks shit. It's like, it looks shit house.
Would you stop it?
All right.
What are you talking about?
Inky Wink Pinky.
There she is. Yeah, give it to him. Tell him.
Listen here, Pinky Monkey, Plucky.
You can swear here.
Fucky.
She's
You
going
can
to
swear.
Here it goes. You're going to
Swear.
be disciplined now. I'm going to stay out of it.
I have been up all night long,
Fuck you.
and I'm ready to
So
party
happy.
on the floor.
So have I. It's daytime for him. No, wait. Now it's nighttime for him. It's 10 o'clock in the morning for me.
Yeah.
I've been up for like 20 hours.
Me too.
Yeah. Don't you love these
I
people
just got off
on
the
the other
panel.
side of the world? The crazy shit we do? Changing our sleeping schedules? No,
Well,
because
I
you're
just
so
learned that.
awesome. I don't mind changing my sleeping schedules.
My
People,
hair looks like shizzle.
your
Looks
hair
alright.
looks fabulous, darling. Stop.
Mhm.
You look beautiful. Stop it. Stop
My
it.
hubby's in the house.
Stop.
We're smashing it. Like,
Who's in the
this is
house?
like this is like trying to get my monetization.
You don't want to be fucking monetized. What
Never
the hell?
ever.
He
Say I
doesn't
die.
need it.
Never would I.
He doesn't want to be to him. That's like being tied to the man. And I don't want to be tied to the government or the man.
Exactly. See,
Oh,
Psycho
yeah,
Ducky knows I've been up all night.
On my own to make my own rules.
Can I burp?
Dude, you need to
Can I
fix
burp?
the screen. I feel long.
Can I burp?
I feel like I'm like a penis up
Excuse
here or
me.
something.
What? How do I do that?
There you go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now get the damn writing off this
Yeah,
damn
I saw it
screen.
right away when she
The
said that. I
hell?
was laughing.
Now
I
I
thought,
feel like I'm tattooed.
I know you can't see you.
like
Shit.
Yeah,
Shit.
there you go.
so you got a tattoo, sweetie?
Can I get a drink?
Huh?
Ah,
Did you say you got a tattoo?
No, I had this damn banner across my face like I'm going to get tattooed across my damn lips.
Right, the name got it. Yeah. She's like, I got kissy lips where my lips are supposed
So
to be.
what's up?
Not much. Just been up all night. Well, he's been up all day. Wait.
So I was going to go to sleep and I was like, oh, hell, this motherfucker's on here. I better get on up there.
I did
Said-
apologize.
I'm sure in about another 2 hours when I should start hallucinating and start seeing shit.
I'm a queen. So I'm like, I might as well do this shit.
That's all we do.
And here I am.
I'll go to bed when I start seeing the freaking bugs crawling on me. And I'll get to
Mhm.
bed. Then I know it's been
Yeah, I
way
think
too
I don't
long.
look tired. Do I look tired? Do I look tired?
No. Look like
I'm
you're
wide
freaking
awake.
just like
I don't
stinky
look
winky
tired
pinky.
at all.
Huh?
Well, I know I'm exhausted, but I'm also wired for sound. So
Oh, you're
I'm wide
smashed.
awake.
exhausted. So
Loriana, you're fucking nailed.
what? What did I say?
Hmm?
Smashed.
What did I say? Something inappropriate? What? Do I owe money in a swear jars? Premier hell here. What did I do now?
Why? No, you're good.
Can you keep helping? What's up, Tracy Time?
No.
Just run this for me.
What?
Tinky
What's
winky
up,
stinky
enlightened hubby? My husband's here.
husband.
Where? Where's Deadpool?
My hubby's here.
Okay, wait. What's
Did you share this out?
Hell
This is-
yeah.
This is a secret. Now, this is a fucking secret here. It's like we're
Wait.
just like,
What? I'm like, I'm getting what?
I shared it out with the other one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
oh, did you like live stream and then like moved over here?
Because
No.
I tweeted out the live stream like hours ago, so must have seen it then.
Hello, wifey, he says.
Yeah, because I'm
What's
like,
up, Tracy time? Teacup. My lucky ducky's here.
You damn right the work. Look at that. You did put it up. Look what Enlighten said about you. Now I'm gonna have
And now
nightmares.
he's my husband.
Nightmares about this, and now he typed in something in the chat that's gonna make me more nightmares about this.
Why are you
What?
getting nightmares from that?
Beautiful inspirational quote he wrote this time about you being Aussie Outlaw is such a rock star. Go ahead, read it.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Because
Oh, the sharks have a week dedicated. Oh, yeah.
So much
She thought-
better than you going vacationing.
tell you the story. She thought I actually lost
Who?
Yeah.
I don't walk around assuming everybody's story that they tell from the get-go is a freaking lie or made up. I'm assuming you're telling me a story that you're telling me something truthful, unless at some point you say this
Look
is
at that video.
or
That's a
non-fiction
shark
story.
biting my leg off.
It's based on a truth.
Oh, my God.
She goes, I've been talking to this guy who lost his
know.
leg. I'm going, like,
Oh,
no.
yeah. That was
I didn't
fake
come
as
to
shit.
conclusions.
What's up, Guffa, baby?
Gaffa's been here all. Is Gaffa still here? I thought Gaffa. No, he's
I'm
here.
back on the panel again. I literally came off a panel with Gaffa.
You haven't been
Went
on
on
a panel
another
here.
panel after I got
It's
home.
actually your first time here.
Oh,
Huh?
really? Is it your first time on your panel?
Second.
Who?
Cool.
The
You.
Mickey Wiki Binky.
Your second
Me?
time?
It's like my third time.
Oh,
Oh,
third.
fucking. Well, you don't make out you're a professional.
I'm fucking professional, man.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's right. I'm pro, dude. Did you know that?
I'm fucking legendary already.
She's got it. She's the whole package.
I just came up here to fucking promote his P.O. box to make sure everybody sells their yellow snow to send it over to fucking RC Outlaw
I'm trying to do it. Who's
to make sure.
Keep going. Funny. Cheeky bastard.
I see you made it home. Yeah, she made it home, Gaffa. She made it home nice and safe.
Yeah, barely. Shit. Drunk ass.
As you can see, she apparently got lost on her way home.
And I'm still awake. I ain't went to bed yet either,
Gaffa.
Gaffa.
A stopover and come see some more friends because she knew some
Yeah.
friends were partying.
Exactly.
That's why.
That's cool.
It's like, shit, my friends are still partying. I gotta go see
Yeah.
them.
Peeps!
I like that.
Peeps, my sexy peeps is in the house.
Everyone's
Damn.
my God, it's great.
That's what I'm
All right.
talking about. Ooh,
This
Me
is
too.
awesome, and I'm so alone.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Wow.
huh?
It's crazy. In what? I'm where?
I'm having one with the chat.
Yeah, no, I'm catching
I'm
it.
loving it.
Because they're smiling. I'm seeing their faces. I'm loving it. It's great.
Nikki Pink.
They're
isn't it?
laughing at me, not with me.
No,
Todd,
we're laughing
what's
with
up,
you.
No
Todd?
way.
How are
No way.
you?
Let's try some of this.
Oh, there's Todd. What do you mean you got me back? Oh, why did you see me when I started to wander, Todd?
I did. I ate 3 fucking pieces of cake. That shit was good.
Was it your birthday?
No, it was a gender reveal party. That I got
She
stuck
just
in the
likes,
car
she
for
just
5
likes to eat
hours.
cake. She just likes to eat cake.
Oh,
I just want
that's
to eat fucking cake. I'm a fat chick on cake.
No, you're not.
Loose. I make
Yeah,
sure.
you are
I make
gorgeous.
sure and gain my weight with priority.
No, sweetie, stop. there. You
Priority.
are gorgeous. You are a very beautiful woman. You should know you're very
I
beautiful.
wouldn't root her, but I
Yeah.
wouldn't
Stop,
mind.
very
Richard. Thank you.
So
I
that's
wouldn't-
nice. So how was the party then? That sounds like a fun party.
Dora lost what? Dora stole your map, Ducky?
Aussie Outlaw is such a. Okay, wait. I'm going to read you the original one that you missed. Did you miss the shark
Whatever.
comment you made or no?
What'd I do, mate?
Did
Yeah,
you
I
miss
know the shark
did you
comment.
miss- Did you? No, but
You gotta
Aussie,
control
did
it,
you
can't
read
you?
the shark comment he did to you?
Can't you change that?
He said Aussie Outlaw is such a rock star that sharks have a week.
Oh, I know
dedicated
what
to
you
him.
look like, peeps.
You're not
Trust
getting
me.
in that water ever again. You know that, right?
I am a very good judgment of
Yeah.
a silhouette, baby.
There's the next one.
So is
Let me
that
just
it?
tell you, I ain't been
Wow.
wrong yet.
Dude, where do you get these amazing philosophical quotes? You must have taken a philosophy class or two somewhere, because this is some amazing poetic philosophical stuff you're throwing in. I'm impressed, sir. I'm
I
impressed.
know what a damn silhouette looks like, and I know when it.
No,
Baby.
love you guys.
I know I did. I was totally partying in my car.
Oh, you shouldn't be driving, Nikki. Like, I've watched you drive before. It's like pitiful.
I didn't have a choice. I was driving home a drunk.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. What do you mean you didn't have a choice? Hi.
It was
Kat?
either die by mine or die by him. I'd rather die by myself.
Cap, can you take me home, please? Cap,
Huh?
take me home. Hello.
Yeah.
Hmm?
God,
This quick live stream can go on for a couple of days, I think.
Who?
Who? What? Who?
What?
Somebody say something?
The huh?
She's been drinking.
Psycho
One night.
Duck fortune cookies. Wait, I think I have a fortune cookie here somewhere.
I ain't been drinking.
I actually have them kicking around.
I was driving home a drunk.
Okay, maybe that's not a good thing to announce, sweetie.
I wasn't gonna Uber home
She drove.
when I could drive.
Yeah.
I understand that, but you shouldn't announce it, like bubbling. Dear God, help.
He was a drunk.
I was just
I don't
thinking.
care. If you don't want to be called a drunk, you shouldn't drink.
Yeah. He wasn't a guy for you. There's the next one along. Next week will be better.
Don't worry.
Icky Wiki.
It was my ex.
Oh my
The one
God.
that
You
lived
went out
with
with
me.
your ex? You went out with your ex?
Oh.
No, we went to a gender reveal party at his friend's house because the guy's having a baby.
Yeah.
And he wanted to get all drunk.
Right.
And then I was like, he's like, oh, I'm going to drive. What the hell you are going to drive? I'm going to drive.
He
I'd
was
rather
trying to
die by
bang
my
you?
own hand.
What was he doing? He was trying to bang you.
What?
It's that bit. I can hear that bit.
No.
You guys went to a gender reveal party for a baby, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whether the baby was going to be
Oh,
born.
yeah, I was the Uber driver. Yeah, exactly.
You guys got smashed at a gender reveal party for a baby.
Yeah.
Just
Like,
what
yeah,
they
it's really
said.
hard.
Hey, that's how Latinos do it. Let me tell you.
And you guys got smashed.
It's like this.
I didn't get smashed. I don't drink.
Let's slam this one down for the boy. There we go. Oh, everyone ready? Bang.
This
Slam it
shot
down.
for the red balloons.
Yeah.
This
Whoa.
shot for the blue balloons.
Latinos always have
Boy
to have
or
a reason to
girl,
party.
Mm.
That's
We're like, oh, someone got a new job. Cheers.
What, we do that same thing at party? It's like bang, smash them down.
I've just never heard that before. Like, yeah, we have a couple drinks, but like I've never heard somebody go, I went to a gender
Love
reveal
it.
party and I got a hammer.
Ducky, you're supposed to keep your pants on.
I'm loving it.
Oh no.
It's funny.
No.
Take your pants off, said no one ever.
Thank
Ducky.
you, Trace. Love your bunches, Aussie. Thank
Have
you, mate.
mercy.
That's
I'm not even like putting them. Sorry, I'm supposed to put those up.
Oh God, that was brilliant. Sorry.
Psycho Ducky says, I'm not allowed back to those gender parties. Turns out I'm supposed to keep my
I know,
pants
that's
on.
what I just said. Take
I'm
your
not
pants off, said no
listening.
one ever.
Not listening to everything you say. Like, freaking, when did I start doing that? Quinky.
Yeah,
And
now
you were
I
all
tell
worried
you.
about my voice? And you were all worried about my voice. Are you kidding me? Nikki's
It's
on.
so rock star.
What do you
That
think
Bigfoot
it's
trying to
like?
get photos of him.
There it is. Oh God, no.
I feel
Nikki.
so violated. You got this freaking banner over my tits. Like, let the girls free.
Oh, no, please.
Jesus.
You should feel felt up.
I was on your live stream, like you were doing that, and I went, oh, a bit like awkward. It's like,
I'm adjusting.
yeah,
Sometimes the girls got to be adjusted.
no, it's like,
No
Oh.
difference.
You know?
The
It's
Felt
like
like
a feminine adjustment.
felt like
What the
Captain
hell?
Creepy.
Are you tattooing across my lips again?
Felt like Captain Creepy. It's like,
You're Captain Creepy.
I felt like that. I was like, ugh.
You liked it.
No, I didn't.
You still
Are you a
Not one
fucking
bit.
man?
You
Are
still
you a
was like,
fucking man?
Captain Creepy
Yeah.
had a dot. You still are Captain Creepy.
I ain't never had a man disappointed in me and just did the girls.
Nah, I'm good.
Not one yet.
I'm good. Good, thank you.
I'm good too. That's what I'm talking about.
I forgot what we're talking about. I'm afraid to answer. I'm afraid to hear it because I'm
Mm-hmm.
probably say that I did the dare instead of the truth. So forget it.
Aussie knows this looks good. The motherfucker ain't blind.
I
I've
know
never
that
seen it
looks
look
good.
fucking good. I've
You
never
might
seen
be
it look
one-legged,
good.
but I know your ass ain't
Never
blind.
seen it look
I'm
good.
a straight woman, but I could definitely look at another beautiful woman and say, "You're a very beautiful woman."
Amen,
Really
sister.
comfortable
Now
knowing
I'm with
you're a
two
straight
freaking
woman. Okay,
lesbians or something.
so Nikki, it's like you're very. There's a lot
Well,
of pretty
shit, you're obviously blind, so we might as well be loving
Like,
it up.
women. Seriously. I
If
don't
you go after my friend, come after me.
It's just good looking. Doesn't mean all like, oh, you're lesbian. No, I just realize there's beauty in
Joking.
men and women and all.
We've all had a close up of the girls. I know,
There
right?
it is.
No
God.
disappointment over here.
Facing. What's that maybe there? Can we do like something simple? Oh my god.
Aussie abducted an alien. Facts.
They're throwing the lines out there. These cheeky
Hopefully he's gonna abduct a Canadian.
Oh yeah. Is that up? If the Canadian was up for abducting.
That's
You
funny.
cheeky bastard.
That's
No one
funny,
ever-
honey.
You know what? No one will ever know. No one will ever know what you're saying. So don't
My
worry.
poor
about
dog's asleep. You see
it. No
him?
one will even have a clue. Where's your
No.
dog?
He's
Where's your
right
dog?
there.
Right there.
I hate that dog. I fucking
That's
hate
the
that.
good one.
No,
Whatever.
I fucking hate that dog. That one's.
That's the good
shit.
one.
I hate that one. The other one's better.
The mean one?
Bella, come and kiss in your daddy's shoes.
It's like weird.
Now he doesn't like other people's dogs. He's got problems with Bella.
Just,
Come on.
yeah,
Baby time. Come
it took
on.
a pep Bella.
Chuck Norris and Betty White.
Sweet.
The expensive shoes. Come on. The good ones.
Fucking call me.
Fucking call me. Look at her.
I know. I was like, what the fuck? I'm on the phone.
Mm-hmm. Rest in peace, Christian.
Rest in peace.
Do you know what? Do you know what happened to Nikki? Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring it up again. It's like we shouldn't bring it up enough. Like a guy, he was like, "It's cool. Do you want to bring it up, Nikki, or not?"
Oh, I don't give a damn. Ain't no shame in my game.
Yeah,
Who? What? I've lost this. Who? Bringing up who? What are we doing?
a guy like doxed her like on her own, like
Right.
on the live stream,
Right.
because he like got upset because he couldn't talk in her live streams. I don't know, you blocked him or whatever. So
Oh, okay.
and so
Are you
he's like,
talking about Chris Shea?
yeah, that's the one.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That stupid
Yeah.
ass. All right. Move along.
Yeah. So he doxed her, and
Oh,
like
yeah, yeah.
released all the
I just
address.
heard today that
addresses.
word. I don't know what the hell that. I just heard that word for the first time today in my life, and I have no idea what that word
It's
is.
It means
American
he
word.
posted all my address and phone number, all my personal fucking information in a live ass
Yeah.
chat.
Wait a minute. Is that seriously against the freaking law?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's
Oh, yeah.
like
That's why he's
public
been banned
information.
for 48 days and he don't get off his freaking ban until tomorrow.
And you know what though?
What the hell?
what?
Bitch.
He had the audacity. He
Who
joined.
does that and try to endanger somebody's life like that?
Could do.
That's
he joined.
ridiculous.
He joined Premier's live stream.
Yeah,
and
he endangered his
couldn't
life,
stop
all
it.
right.
I couldn't stop it. I had to like say it, like, and I said, "You're a fucking."
Oh
dog."
my
And I
god.
had to
No, I
tell
thought
him.
that was in Finley's.
Oh, was it Finley's?
Yeah, it
No,
was
I
at
did on-
Finley's.
No, I did on 2 or 3 live streams.
Oh, well, maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
And I
You
told
told me
him,
about
I told
Finley's,
him.
though.
Yeah, I told him. I
Oh
said,
my
like, "You're a
God.
fucking dog, mate." I said, and he
So
goes,
that's
he
what
called,
dox means.
he
When
called
people
me a fake.
release your
Yeah,
he
that was
said-
on Finley's, yeah.
He called me a fake. He called me a fake. He said, "Aussie Outlaw, you're a fake."
That's his go-to word.
I'm
Yeah.
a fake. Like,
Whatever.
well,
A fake
show me.
what, bitch?
Whatever.
Yeah, well, probably one of the most honest people, but
He's an idiot. He's so fucking stupid.
Obviously.
I've never seen somebody that really doesn't have pure intelligence.
Oh,
I mean,
dear.
it's not even lack of common sense.
No, exactly. It is. It's complete.
No, it's not even lack of common sense.
Yeah.
It's lack of empathy. Like,
Yeah.
he has no empathy.
That's
Yeah.
some
Like,
shit.
He doesn't know what consequences are because the only
What it
life he was
means.
putting in danger is his own.
That's right. Like I said,
That's all I gotta
why
say.
would somebody ever do that? Why would you endanger the life of somebody else and put up their address? Are you stupid? You don't know if a serial killer is going to see it or a rapist is going to see it. Are
Like
you?
I wish a
And Nikki-
motherfucker would.
That is reckless and careless. So
That's all I gotta say.
yeah, that's horrible. Like, wow, I can't believe people are doing that to people. That's just insane. That's just wow.
He but the thing is, like, it was like totally hilarious. Like,
There's never a reason.
Can you quit elongating me?
I'm trying. Is that good?
Damn.
Oh, that looks better now. Probably
No.
better now.
I feel like I'm
She's
planted.
like, I don't want the thin Paul Abdul look. She's like, I want.
I know. I
Loriana
need
looks-
to like. You're making my
Loriana looks
eyebrows
fantastic.
crooked.
Loriana looks fantastic. So
I know. Actually, I haven't seen Kitty in like a day or two. He hasn't live streamed like a day or two. Was it? Maybe I think I got a notification earlier than he might have been.
yeah, I was on a couple of panels today with him. So
okay, okay. Oh right, that's right. I saw. That's right. I saw.
Yeah,
I saw the tweet for Scratch Sun City Scratcher.
Sun City.
I know, because when I got for a split second, I kind of went, that guy looks familiar without fur.
Mm-hmm.
Where have I seen that person before without fur? And then I went, that's freaking Premier Help.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, that's the live stream I was just on.
Yeah, I was in there earlier, and when I went on there, I said, wait a minute, that guy looks familiar, but he's missing some fur. And I said, I know that, Kitty. You can take the fur off, but you're still a
You
kitty.
were just in a live stream and you've been here for like 3 hours.
I know, right? I feel like a long head. Can you fatten me up real quick?
How do I do that?
Shoving me up. Thank you.
How do I do?
That's better.
Couldn't I just go like, hang on?
I love this. This is awesome.
She loves this.
You. Leave it like
she
that.
Loves
thank
this.
You. Everybody,
Can
watch
I zoom?
Nikki
Can I zoom?
show. This is Nikki.
Oh, everybody knows.
I like the comment there. Suck it, Ducky.
Here she comes, Miss America.
Everybody knows me.
Do the wave. Do the
you ain't gotta tell them it's Nikki Payne. Everybody knows it's Nikki Payne.
Fuck off.
Come on now. Come on now.
Come on.
Come on now.
You know it's Nikki Payne.
Let's
go.
One
motherfucker in here that don't know this is Nikki Payne.
You've got 400. You've got 400 subs more than me.
Then you better check yourself, because I'm gonna break a leg.
Holy shit! You got 400 subs more than me.
Did 400 really that many?
Oh my god! I had to put my hand on my mouth. I drank. That was the best comeback ever.
Wait.
Only 400 more than you?
Only 400? 400. That means like cheeky butt.
So I guess I ain't one of those little motherfuckers, right?
Okay.
I'll get rid of that.
Damn, I feel like I'm Aussie up here on this fucking panel.
I know. Shit. God bless.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hard one to wrangle, that's for sure.
Oh,
I got sweet.
What? Sorry.
That's why he's an outlaw. He's hard to wrangle.
Yeah, you need to work yourself, y'all. I can't even say that fucking word, y'all.
What way you said that?
You have to. You're from the South, y'all. So that's the word you use.
I'm not from the South. I'm from the North.
You're speaking.
I'm a motherfucking Yankee, y'all.
Check this out. Check this out.
That's right.
What?
Oh, you know what I was waiting to hear? I was waiting to hear 2 cents is worth $600 for a pair of freaking jeans.
Oh wow. I want to see those jeans. I'm gonna see those jeans. You know that. You know that.
I'm confused, right?
I'm seeing them.
More than
I'm seeing those fucking
more than the leather chaps, really?
I'm seeing those jeans. You know that.
That's cool. That's fine. Like they're just jeans. No big deal.
No, I'm just gonna watch it. I'm gonna have a look at them.
No problem.
You know I'm seeing them.
Like, let me get in them jeans.
They're fucking $600 jeans. I'm not talking. Icky Wiki Piggy. What have you, like, picked up a basket of something? What the hell is that?
It's my coffee.
It's your coffee.
Oh my god. It's like, it couldn't be any. Oh, okay.
Hey, that's the best type. I'm the same way. I drink tea. I want one big cup. I don't want to fill something 5 times to get one fill.
Oh, speaking of which, let me talk about my new merch.
Oh, I heard about it, but tell me, I heard about you and Nerd. I was freaking out. I heard about it.
Can we talk about it?
I'm so excited, but go ahead.
Let's go. Let's grow, motherfucker.
Grow.
I'm here to grow.
Yeah.
Didn't you hear about it?
No,
I'm here to grow.
I'm not.
I'm just here to grow. I'm like,
I'm not.
I can't wait to grow.
I'm here to grow.
If you guys don't have my damn coffee cup yet, that me and Nerd did a duo collaboration on, you better get that shit. That's all I gotta say. Get it.
We're getting it.
You go to Nerd of the North Teespring merch. Mods, drop the links. Tell him, Aussie. And get that shit. Get that cup.
You know what's the funny thing? I'm standing here as a mod.
Aussie gets half the proceeds.
Girl, we're both mods.
And get the fucking cup. It's badass. You'll love it. It's Nikki Pink and Nerd of the North, and it previews my new logo.
Drop the link, please. What is she?
Yes. Drop that motherfucking link.
Look at her. Peasant, drop the link, please.
That's so fucking funny.
When Nikki's in the house, drop my link, you freaking peasant mods. And I'm sitting here going, girl, we're both mods. We can talk it ourselves. What are you doing?
I need more fucking coffee. That shit's cold.
Oh, I don't think that was coffee.
That's disgusting.
That wasn't coffee.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Oh my god. Let's grow.
Who's still in here? Was in here? Oops, thinking out loud.
Lorana, how you doing?
What's your name? Tasfula? Is that it? Tasfula? Very beautiful name.
Is it funny?
What are you doing? You're not Blood X. What are you doing?
Hmm?
Trevor, what are you doing? You're not a growth channel. Are you stupid? Don't do that. Don't.
Did I say that?
You did type that. Yeah, you did. Silly. You're so silly.
Sometimes.
Yeah, listen, I've been waiting.
Funny. I thought it was funny. So
I've been
like
waiting.
Nikki's been lost in the like.
I can hear her singing in the background, drunk, as she's getting her coffee. I can hear her singing in the kitchen. She's still, she's still at the club. That was the baby reveal shower party.
She clearly wasn't a driver. She clearly wasn't a designated driver. She's charged.
Out of their mind. I've never gotten smashed at a baby shower. I'm sorry. That's one place I've never gotten smashed is a baby shower. Why? It's about a baby. The woman can't drink. The pregnant woman can't drink, and believe me, she wants to drink more than anything.
Who's thinking? Who's thinking
If
she
I
wasn't
get back
the driver?
here and y'all ain't hit them damn likes, I swear to God.
Who's thinking she wasn't the
You
driver?
don't want to
It's
piss
just
her
the
off.
drinker.
You don't want to piss her off.
No. Oh, she scares me. She fucking scares me. That
Who?
Nobody.
Inky Winky.
Yes, ma'am.
Did that damn drop that damn link yet?
You can swear in here.
Oh shit! I'll drop
We're a
it.
swearing
I'll
channel.
find it. Sorry, where is it, Nikki? I'll find it. Where is the link? Sorry.
It's
Shall
on
we
Nerd of the North Teespring.
Okay, so
It's the first
on Nerd of the
damn
North
merch.
YouTube
It's
page?
the Nikki Pink and Nerd of the North exclusive cup.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me see it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And
I'll
smash
go
that
it.
motherfucking like.
I'll multitask. I'm just talking in chat,
There
being mod, finding up
There we
links. I'm good. You go for it. I can multitask. I'm good. Brilliant.
Hell yeah. We'll have some shark steak and drink out of our Nerd of the North cup.
All right, let me find this link here.
I'll have some sushi.
Well said.
Yeah, the cup's going to be $20. It's
Fucking
$15
right, huh?
plus your shipping and all that shit, and then it's
Yeah.
$20.
That's
Shipping and all
Australia.
that
It's
shit.
not.
And you can rush that bitch for another $10.
I live a million miles from you guys. Ain't happening. $20.
Nikki,
It's
you would
worth
be
it. You
great
get
to
a
raise
double
money for
merch.
charity. She could guilt
It's
people.
not
into
one
doing
cup
charity.
with
She's
one
brilliant.
YouTuber. It's 2 YouTubers, Aussie. 2. Not 1, 2.
It's 2 YouTubers.
There's already 10 of them sold. 10 of them have already been sold.
Lorana, did she say 2?
Look,
Yeah,
there
she-
he is. Look, there he is. There he is. He'll drop it. Drop it, nerd. That's what I'm
I'm
talking
trying
about.
to find it still. Is he
If
in
you
here? I'm
call,
trying
they
to
will
find the
come.
link still, guys.
See,
still trying to
nerd?
find
Look
it.
at that. We've already
Is
sold that
seriously
10
in the
cups.
chat? You're kidding me. He's
He's-
seriously in here?
Keeps killing me, man.
You're kidding me. I was spending this whole time trying to find it. He just showed up into this thing. Well, that's fine.
I'm
This is
saying,
in here.
I'm telling you, talk about the nerd man, he will come.
Kiss
I
is in here.
tried.
It's a conspiracy.
It's a
Guys, Lorena, guess what? None of the North has entered the
I
building.
just said that as soon as she said, "Oh my God!"
sorry.
No, I just went over for a second for no
That's
reason.
insane, right?
What about Peeps has just
Hi,
said
my friends.
If
Hello,
you call,
my
they will
friends.
come.
if she wants to. She can drink if she wants to. It's
That's
not,
right.
it's just not healthy for a pregnant lady to do so.
Hey.
Pregnant, Nikki. Oh, Nikki's pregnant.
Nikki nerd. Nikki
Who
nerd.
the hell's pregnant?
Oh, Peeps are saying you're pregnant, maybe.
The hell I am.
Wow.
Yeah, she's pregnant with drinking coffee and freaking alcohol and smoking.
Oh, I
smoke.
would do that anyway, but that's
Just
beside the
just
point.
come in. Check that out, guys.
Come on.
Nerd is throwing up the link.
There you
to
go.
the-
There's
it
the
is.
link. Get your
One
mofo up
Thanks,
today.
nerd. I couldn't find it.
One off. You ain't gonna get
I'm
that
telling
cup
you
every
guys,
time.
it's a
Yeah.
pretty badass cup.
Stop
No, I
doing the stroking of the hair. It's annoying the fuck out of me.
What? It's a twitch.
Yeah.
I don't say nothing about your cross eyes.
True.
Hi, nerd of the
I
north.
said about yours.
How are you?
Oh, that comeback is beautiful.
How's your wife doing?
Lorena, what are
Who's
we
wife?
doing?
I love watching. I mean, I love when they do their keto recipes.
Who,
They-
nerd's wife? I'm okay. Nah.
Yeah, I love when I watch. I watch some of their
Oh.
diet stuff. Some of that stuff looks really good, actually.
Hey, is anybody else in the mood for a motorboat?
We covered that up. We covered that up good.
You remind me of one of the girls I used to drink with, or every time we went out drinking, I had to watch her
Yeah.
to make sure she made
Shut
it.
that fucking dog up. We're gonna.
Austin,
Isaac,
calm down.
Oh,
Damn,
hang
you're
on.
barking over
Also,
there.
Nikki's dog.
Isaac.
Oh,
Shit.
Isaac.
Austin got fucking
Austin.
excited. He's like,
Isaac.
oh.
Ozzy doesn't ever normally do that.
Isaac.
That little ass dog did not bark like that.
Ozzy, come here. Come here.
That
Ozzy,
was Aussie.
Daddy.
come here, mate. Come on,
Here.
let's hang. Let's
Come
hang.
here, Isaac. Come here.
Look at him
Come
bending
here,
weird.
Isaac. Come here.
Oh, God, that's like
Oh
talking to
my
Shannon, too.
god. You guys,
Ozzy.
this is a limited edition Nerd of the North and Nikki Pink cup. You get
I
two YouTubers on one cup
Did we
Do you
smash
realize
that? link?
for the price of one.
Okay, we got to do this, Ozzy. We got to make up merch now, where it's going to be.
We're all doing it.
We got
I'm
to do our.
telling you, we're all doing it.
All
What
right,
This is the
We're gonna have
first
to do
time
it.
ever.
you just called me Ozzy.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Well, you are an Aussie, aren't
I
you?
thought you did. Sorry, it's fucked up.
Oh,
Aren't you an Aussie?
listen. Tell them. It's limited edition. First time ever. There's two YouTubers on one cup.
Really?
Okay,
I
we're
can't
gonna do
believe it.
two. We're gonna do
Good
two.
fit three.
Two.
Good fit three.
You know, you just said two YouTubers, one cup.
Oh,
My
someone
brain just
said
went
that,
somewhere I didn't want to go.
oh my God. Did you give him the middle finger and say, I'll pray for you?
Mm-hmm. What is that? What did that say?
What?
Say it
How?
again.
Wait. How I became nerd of the North?
Someone commented on his Nerd of the North video how I became Nerd of the North,
Oh
which
wow!
talks about how he's helped the homeless. And he
That's
said, you're not
horrible.
fucking famous, so no one cares.
That means they're jealous.
Exactly.
Because what are they? Because what are they?
And they had two fucking
There are people
subscribers.
that already know they're going to hell.
Man, I
They
punch
want
those
to try to
fucking
take
idiots
you
in the
with
head.
that.
Remember, we can swear here, so I punch those fucking idiots in the head.
No offense, all my live streams are rated
Todd,
18+.
did you get your
I
cup
don't
yet?
cater to children. None of my live
Did
streams.
you get your cup yet, Todd?
Todd says,
Yeah, that
Nick,
sounds great.
Nick.
Let's
I
do
cannot
the
wait for the
t-shirts.
next time Nerd streams. Well, probably won't get him that
Yeah, but-
fast.
Yeah.
I give it a week. Maybe a week. I don't know. How long does it take to get a cup, Nerd? Do you know?
Where's it being shipped from? Is it from the States? Like the company in America?
I'm pretty sure it's local.
If it's
Oh,
in
yeah,
America,
like,
it'd be within
it's like-
a couple
yeah.
days in America.
Yeah, probably.
Overseas
a week
within
tops.
7 days. Overseas within about 7 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
would
sending
think
my
so,
stuff.
right?
My gift stuff, I'm sending like, it'll take up to 2 weeks. So that's what I say.
Oh, really? For
Yeah.
yours to get to me?
Well, because you can base it on. You can also because they also give you the option of like no offense, yeah, it's
Of
more expensive. The quicker you
course.
want to send it, the more expensive it is. So unless it's freaking medicine for someone dying, yeah, I'm not going to pay for 57 freaking.
Nerd, get up here.
Yeah.
Suck it. Come on.
I'm
Suck it
sending,
up.
I'm sending this stuff like for free. So I'm not.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just
exactly.
mean like,
Well, let me tell you guys something. Speaking of for free, I'm gonna do a giveaway.
He wants a sandwich hog. What's a sandwich hog?
That means he gets his ass.
Wait a minute. And does your wife approve of this?
I'm gonna be giving away a Nerd of the North and Nikki Pink cup as well. And I haven't talked to Nerd yet, but I also will probably be doing it on his stream as well.
Oh.
So not only will they get one from my stream, they'll also get one from his motherfucking stream.
She's going Oprah on us, people, and you're gonna get a car.
Baby.
And you're gonna get a car, and you're gonna get.
Going crazy.
That's fun.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Yep.
I love it.
And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do an Instagram where you post your picture of your nerd merch or anything nerd, being nerdy. You'll be entered in the drawing.
Can I just post a picture of me wearing my glasses?
Yeah.
Does that work? Can I just Can I just do a picture of me wearing my prescription?
Yeah. You gotta do your nerd. Do your nerd.
No way. You never wear those. No way.
Yes, I have. I do.
I know, but so do I. But like,
of course I wear them. Are you kidding me? I look like a hot freaking library teacher. Are you freaking kidding me? Damn right I wear them.
Hells yeah.
I know.
Yeah, nobody guys told me, like, put your hair up. You look like a freaking teacher or librarian when you wear those glasses. Okay.
Oh, teacup, why are you leaving?
Damn right.
Don't
I think
go.
teacher I'll be.
The teacup needs her cup.
You're so nuts.
I don't know.
That's my girl, dog.
Before you mail the cereals, you might as well put yourself in a box and ship that off.
Are you leaving too? Time.
Tracy's got to go. Be safe, be blessed, and much love, my friends.
Tracy, have a wonderful day or evening. I'm not sure where you are in the world.
I know, right? It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Now I always say to people, have a good day or good night, because now I realize, hey, it's wherever I am, it's either me.
Trace, Bamboo, and all the guys, they always say,
have a good day, have a good night, like, no matter where you are, just do it.
Australian
I never understood it when I was until I met all these people.
Have no fear, don't care if you're queer.
Damn right, because I'm strictly dickly and I got nothing to fear. That's how it works.
Hey, I'm strictly dickly, only this quickly.
That's right. That was the phrase I had to learn to use in the nightclubs.
Wow.
Because when people
get it in, get it out. Just make this girl scream and shout.
So I learned a good phrase. And I just said strictly dickly, but I'm flattered.
No way Nikki was the designated driver. No way.
Well, she did, because there she is.
She's partying.
Hey, ain't no party like a Nikki Pink party.
You got that right.
Often imitated, never duplicated.
I said I would never go to America, but I honestly would go to America to meet a few people, and you're one of them.
Well, thank you.
I would definitely go to Texas to meet you because you're such an amazing person.
I'm hoping to have some collabs.
I trust that you would keep my ass safe and you would kill anybody with whatever gun
hopefully you have. Some hotties too. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. But I totally would check you out.
I need to get me a little nerd.
Definitely.
Oh, we threw the link out there, so if he joins,
come on out. The link.
I just thought you said you threw the link out there. I'm like, what the fuck?
Link? Oh, it's by accent. I've got like a British accent.
I'm like, this motherfucker's taking a link.
Link.
You mean a leak?
Link.
Like you mean pee pee?
Don't leak, Austin. Don't leak.
Good night.
Where'd Nerd go?
Good night.
Speaking of link, drop that motherfucking link for that cup.
That motherfucker.
Yeah, why is that? You know what? You should have a swear jar up here. You know,
let's grow.
I was doing well, wasn't I? I wasn't swearing that much, so.
Hey, Austin made me this way. I'm his prodigy.
Apparently. You can swear it. Like, you can swear.
Oh, I don't care. Why do you think all my streams are rated 18 and plus? I told people I'm freaking an adult. They're all rated 18 and plus. You freaking kidding me?
Oh, you swear like a fucking trooper.
That's not that I'm.
I fucking love you.
None of my topics are for children. That's why all my videos and everything are 18 plus.
Oh, mine's all PG. Don't come in there.
Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Depression Nation is not rated that way. Only Grace by God is 18 plus. Depression Nation is all ages.
Don't come in my shit talking shit. It's PG.
Hell no. I don't do that. I come to your shit.
I cussed it awesome. Here's why I can let it all hang out.
I love you. I come to your stream and I love you.
Try to fly me to
this is my let loose stream.
If you be you, B.
I'm like, she better love me. Like, what the hell?
You gonna love me.
I'm outside trying to get a drink.
You need some more water? Do you need some more water?
Do you need some more water?
You're getting more water?
I'm drinking water. I'm having a beer.
Oh, you're drinking water? You're drinking water?
He's got the beer.
You fuckers.
There it is. Grace by God dropping it like it's hot. Oh, ding dong.
I know what to
here.
do.
Cheeky
He's here.
Look who's here. We got some more people.
Yay!
Who we got?
People literally from 3 parts of the world now. Someone from Australia, someone from Canada, someone from the US, and someone from Europe. Bring up Nerd of the North. If he's behind that panel, bring him up. We're going to have the United Nations up here on this panel, people.
No.
Bring
don't even
that
know him.
motherfucker up.
He might like, no.
I need a motorboat, baby.
Might be like do weird shit to us. And
we do weird stuff. Let's do weird stuff.
There he goes. All right.
Hey!
Come on now.
Come on now.
How are you?
This girl's went fucking.
Hey, y'all.
That's what I'm talking about.
With the smile on my face.
You have no idea how fucking happy I am about this merch. You have no idea. No idea. I have never been so tickled pink in my life. Do you see them selling like hotcakes?
Tickled pink, huh?
Do you see it?
Yeah.
Do you see how many we sold?
I think you exaggerated a little bit. It wasn't 10. But
no,
still.
there's some that are ordering it actually.
They call him Ashley.
It'll be 10.
Thank you so much, Nikki. I really appreciate it, sweetie.
How many is it right now? 4?
I think it's 4, yeah.
Yeah, so I have 6 other ones that are putting in orders.
4,000. So 4,000.
So it'll be 10.
10,000.
Yeah, we need to sell thousands.
It will be 10. Bet. It'll be 10. I promise.
Talk it up.
Okay, fantastic.
I'm telling you, baby. That cup is going like hotcakes.
It looks at Nerd's place. Oh, your place looks so beautiful and comfy. Oh, Nerd, your place looks so warm and comfy.
Do you need the link, Todd?
I know. I'm like, where's Santa? I feel like it's Christmas time. It's all snuggly and warm.
Hey, I'm in Santa land.
Hey, that's right.
And not only that, Nerd, we're giving away 2 of those cups.
Here she goes.
I'm giving them away.
He's being Oprah again. Here comes Oprah.
Nikki Pink, have you been drinking?
No, I really haven't.
Ozzy, what are you talking about giveaways?
I'm so Nerd, you have no idea how happy you made me.
We're going to talk first of all.
Like, you have no idea.
On the same page. All right, okay.
She's out of control.
Good. Oh, I love to make people happy.
Exactly. This is like a nerdgasm at its finest.
You're damn right it is.
I'm telling you have no idea. I've already promoted on like 5 different people's streams.
I'm gonna let it run.
She's been doing the rounds on everyone's panel tonight. Like it's the bar. She said,
Aussie Outlaw, how you doing?
They love Nikki Pink and Nerd.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, the word's spreading. The word is spreading.
Mm-hmm.
I first heard about it.
I'm really
last night, and I heard it.
Tripping out because everything is super lagged. Like the video does not go with the voice here. Is there something I did wrong?
Really? It must be yours because you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, looking good here, man.
Yeah.
Time to rock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna exit and come back.
Yeah, it might be a little bit of a lag.
Okay, well, let me just try and come back.
Jump out and jump back in.
It makes sense. I mean, you're all the way in. He's in where again? Not Norway. He's in it's not Norway. He's in
Finland.
Yeah, he's in Norway.
He's in Norway. No,
he's in Norway.
Is it Norway? I thought it was Finland. Okay, so it is Norway.
He's in Norway.
Okay. So it is
Nerd of Norway.
Okay. I thought I was 99% sure, but I wasn't 100. Okay, Norway.
Yeah. It's good.
Haha, Ozzy.
Are you gonna get one, Todd?
Are you listening?
He's getting back now.
Todd, that's the link that Grace by God dropped of the Nerd of the North right there. That's the link right there. And you'll see the cup is the first one.
It's pretty cool.
And it has both of us on it. Hey. It's a double edition. And it's my logo debut.
Did it come up?
It's a double edition, y'all.
Oh,
yeah, double, baby. But not only that, Nerd, E-Waste ordered not only our cup, but he ordered your cup too. He ordered 2.
Oh, bless
I have
him.
lots of cups.
That's nice.
E-waste
Yep,
is
he
awesome.
ordered both
I might have
Nice.
to take a slash.
because it's my first merch.
Yeah,
Can
So
Nerd
he wanted to have
handle-
mine
Can
and
Nerd handle the
mine.
stream while I'm
Excited
gone for a minute?
too. I get it, girl.
Yeah, I got it, bro. I'll try and handle these two
Thank you,
firecrackers.
They're firecrackers.
Oh wow, that's a pretty thin can. What are you drinking there?
Who?
Nerd. It's such a thin
Oh,
can.
I'm like,
Oh,
who?
energy drink. Oh, it's Coke energy. Oh wow.
He had to catch up.
Coca-Cola's in Norway.
No,
Coca-Cola's everywhere. But it's an energy
no
drink.
sugar.
So it's
No
an energy
Yeah.
drink. Sugar? Okay.
Eh?
No sugar. No.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
I love
So it's nice to see you guys. How's everybody doing today?
Okay. Still up. Me, Nikki.
Fantastic.
How's the weather in Canada?
Actually, you know what, dude? It's beautiful. We just went right into another heat wave, so we're in the 40s again.
40?
My air conditioner is running right
Heat
now.
wave.
My air conditioner is running right now. Like global
Are
warming.
you talking about 40 degrees like Fahrenheit?
By the time we hit, no, we're saying Celsius. No, we're saying close to like 30 degrees, into the 30s with the humidity. So Celsius, Fahrenheit, we're looking at into the
That's-
in the 80s, about the 80s.
Oh,
So,
okay. I was so confused. I'm like 40 degrees and we're
That's pretty
running
hot.
a fucking AC wall.
oh yeah, in Ontario it gets hot. Now we have heat and humidity at 5 degrees because
No, I'm talking like I'm 85 over here.
oh yeah, because we get the humidity now, so we'll go higher than 100 now. It's
Todd, let
horrible.
me know when you got your cup ordered. Tell me so I can cheer.
Hey, should we make a shirt too, Nikki?
Hey,
what's
stop
that?
thinking.
You know, I thought
Sure.
about it.
Think about an
The
idea.
shirt.
Don't think about too many
It's a
ideas.
I
shirt.
thought about it. And
I'm
I'm
sending a
wondering, like,
sending a shirt to
hoodie
Nikki.
and tank top
We
option?
should just make a set of Aussie and Grace by God handcuffs.
Oh, I was gonna
Thank
ask you, Nerd, did you put the rush shipping on there as an option?
That'd be cool.
Wow. Wow.
I
Because
don't
you're
know.
out.
I don't think there's anything I
Yeah, I'm
can do about the shipping. It just
So
goes
somebody
automatically.
told me that on the Teesprings, God, I don't remember who it was now. I've been in so many lives tonight. But anyway, somebody told me on their Teespring merch,
too.
they had to put the option of a rush shipping. Like, there's not an option unless you option it. But I remember when I ordered my cup last night or the night before last, I don't know what day it is. Anyways, when I ordered it, it was actually, it gave me the option of what? I'm
I
serious.
love
I don't know what fucking
people
day it is.
drink, and I love happy drunks. You're my comedy relief. I love it. I listen to you and I
I'm
think,
taking
Bullshit, Nikki.
oh, this
medication.
is so funny. She's so
This
adorable.
is natural Nikki.
Yes, you are.
No, this is great. I love it.
Yeah.
Peeps, did you order your
So
cup?
beautiful. So beautiful.
Come on now, fellow Texan
This is
baby.
natural nerd.
Yeah.
You know you want some.
I was gonna say that's definitely natural.
So- I'm natural Nikki too.
That's right. Yeah, we're all, we're not all
The
fake.
triple N's,
All
baby.
natural.
Natural
They're
nerd
all
and
natural,
Nikki.
y'all.
Okay, well I can't say that for Aussie. He's still hiding behind a dot. But
Yeah.
we are.
But yeah, so this is the thing.
Wow.
What the fuck
Sorry.
was I saying? Oh yeah, when I ordered my cup, it gave me an option of rush or super rush.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Just
So
so normal.
I'm assuming it's an option.
Damn.
What?
Just normal.
Yeah.
Normal.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I did super rush because Deadpool said I could. He gave me the money for it. He bought my cup.
Cool.
They want, right. If people want a super rush, they go super rush. If they want to go
Well,
regular.
he thinks I should have a super rush regardless
Yeah,
because it's our
that's great.
cup. And then that way we can represent it.
Oh,
Yeah,
girl,
we could
It's
see-
not the cup. All right, let
It
me
would actually be good to see like your next
oh
live
no,
stream
you
with
did
the
the wrong
cup.
link.
With the cup. You'll be with the cup going. Look
Open
at
your
me.
eyes, peeps. This is
Look
the
at me.
link.
Look at me. Peeps doesn't muck around. He's pretty cool.
It should be to his Teespring. And
Normally
it'll be the
Peeps-
first option, right, Nerd? It's still the first option.
where'd it go?
He's
I'm just doing my shirts at the moment. Like I've got a business. Like I can print them
he's like,
myself.
I'm doing him alone.
So, hey, nobody cares anyways. I'm not fucking famous.
Oh,
You are a
bullshit.
little bit.
You know
To
what?
us,
It's
you
not
are.
about being famous.
Look at you.
man.
Look at you,
I
you
think it's
silly
about
bastard.
focus.
Like, of course you are.
I know,
Of course you
right?
are.
Like, he's trying to be
Of
so
course you are.
fucking, like,
Which mates?
Yeah, man. I
We're
don't want
mates.
He's trying to be modest. I'm like, what the fuck is
I
wrong with
so
you?
don't want to be famous. Fuck no.
You're in Canada, fucking Australia, fucking USA right now, and you ain't fucking famous. Are you shitting me, motherfucker?
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Oh, damn, simmer down.
Rock star in the corner, right there.
Hey, I always tell everybody I'm Miss Worldwide. This motherfucker right here is Mr. Worldwide.
It's all good.
And you get a doubler with this one. A fucking doubler. This is like a sandwich in your mouth.
Doubler.
Yeah, a doubler.
Dang,
This is like a sandwich in your mouth. You're like
worse than the dictionary now. That's I think that actually does
good stuff.
Doubler?
You better recognize.
Hey,
we're coming. We're coming for you, baby. We're coming for you.
Oh, is that good? Still here? Oh.
So
we're going to be so blown up like the bomb.com, like you don't even know.
Really?
Wait for
it. Bomb.com, go ask your mom.
We coming.
You coming. We're coming.
You know they're on now? Come on.
I'm just sending
now.
mine to Finley. I'm sending my t-shirts to Finley's, and like you're getting one, Quinky Pinky.
Thank you, baby. And I will wear it across my winky tinkies.
Hey, don't do the freaking. That would creep me out. Like, I was alive, aren't we?
What are we?
She did the like freaking try to do the. I'm going no, don't do the thing.
Wait,
the winky.
What's a winky pinky?
Ah, she did like don't be doing that. It's like
don't be doing that.
No,
I sure did. I did a huge shout out to Nerd of the North on their panel too. All the time, baby.
You did that?
Nerd, stop it. The poor guy. Like he's like, don't get me in trouble.
Nerd is my love. I'm telling you. Nerdette's got to share. I'm just saying.
You try and tell her that.
Marriage is
hate it if you ain't it.
I think
it's okay.
Tell your wife to get ready for this marriage to get a little crowded.
Hey,
it's across their face.
Wife. Hell yeah.
Mickey did a huge shout out to you, Nerd, on Sun City's live panel.
Yeah.
I was on there. I was on that panel originally when it started. Like, I had to leave. I couldn't hear a fucking thing. It's like, God. And I said to the guys, I go, you aren't talking about anything.
You were on it with me.
I was right from the start. I was there.
Yeah.
No, you weren't on it with me.
On the main screen, he was off the screen.
I was quiet. You weren't on it with me.
I was there. Wasn't I? Lariana, I was there.
Yeah, he was there, but maybe not when she. Now maybe when she was on there. But she was.
I was on there later. It was like just us.
He went when it was
earlier.
You were there when it was Blood X. It was.
Yeah. No, I wasn't there. Blood at all.
I couldn't hear anything. It's like the guys were like, there's no conversation. There was no conversation. I go, I don't need conversation to stimulate like talk. Like
yeah.
But that's just me.
That's right.
You can't just people. I love them all, but even reading the chat, fuck no.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Oh, look at you, Captain Jack.
Captain
Jack.
Since I saw that look, I didn't want to say anything, but I wanted to go. You know, you remind me of a bit, but I don't want to say it.
What?
Oh shit! You said it, but you're gonna say it.
Who is it? Motherfucker, quit calling me.
There it is. Look at that. Sweet. Look how pretty you are. I love it when you embrace your feminine side. Because you're so pretty.
Did you get your cup off your eyes?
What guy's going to do that?
I love you forever.
No one's even going to thank you for that. You go, okay. Thank you.
Winky dink.
Oh, wow.
Psycho Ducky, you didn't get your cup too.
Out of here. Oh, wow. Does that make sense? Ozzy, what Gaffa told you?
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't say
That's
that.
crazy.
He said,
sorry, I mean, like,
he said, put in central heating. The basement got cold, so I'm out of here. Does that make sense?
I don't know. Do I owe money or?
He put it in the chat.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
It's right there in the chat. Gaffa.
No, he said he was in the basement.
That's what
I said. He said. That's what I said. He's acknowledging.
What's the basement? What's the?
A basement.
Your basement.
Our green room. Our green room.
You never heard of a basement?
We call it a green room.
No, green room is a thing that's off to a freaking living room or something. It's on still the main floor.
We call it the green room, like where the band plays.
Okay, Todd. That's fine. You can be a Friday love.
Don't see him. He's not there.
They're limited edition, though, guys.
Basement is where you go underneath the
Gotta
ground.
get them before they're gone.
You gotta. Our houses all have basements. America, Canada, we usually have houses that have basements. We have to, otherwise they.
Hey guys,
in.
today is YouTube payday. I still didn't get my check. Come on now.
Come on
I
now.
never knew that.
Oh, speaking of check, nerd, guess what? Guess what I got?
Icky's so in fire. A thing.
A check.
It's like a freaking piece of paper.
A disability check?
Okay,
No,
open
it's
it
my
in front of us.
pin.
What a fucking pin.
It's my
They-
YouTube pin.
Oh,
Oh
you
my
okay? You're
God.
all
Oh,
for
to
your
wear a
hell
pin.
yeah.
course,
Oh.
and you got your
Oh.
congratulations.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
there's Sun City.
I'm very proud of you. Good job.
Sun City is
I'm
in the
still
house,
awake.
mate.
Congrats, Nikki.
G'day, buddy.
Well, you know what? Some of us are still awake because we're on different time zones. Some of them are living normal life. Some of us are pushing the
No,
clock.
me and Sun City's
sorry.
pretty much on the same time zone. We've
Okay,
been up
well,
all night.
Me, you, and her. As I said, these guys are on the other side. We're on the western side.
Mm-hmm.
We've
Right,
been up.
coming
It's
up.
5 o'clock here.
Exactly, right, Gaffa? Gaffa, are you still in
Yeah,
there?
it's 11 a.m. here, and I've been up since yesterday. So I don't know how many hours now. 20.
Mm-hmm. Sun City, g'day, mate.
Four,
Like,
six,
yeah, I was on his live stream earlier, but I couldn't hear anything. They were like they weren't talking about anything, so I had to leave the panel. So much respect, buddy. You know I love you. So, well, in a sort of
it's one
male,
there.
in a
Yeah.
male kind of way. So
Okay, so okay, one of them. Well, yeah, because it's right. He's in Australia too. Yeah, that makes sense for 1 a.m. Yeah,
well, you know, I was
I know.
on
It's
that,
not.
I
Aren't
was on
people
that panel.
horrible?
So.
Especially when they do it to people that are such the nicest, sweetest people, and you go,
Mhm.
people attack the nicest, sweetest, kindest, like caring, gentlest, giving.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Chris.
they do.
Yeah,
But yeah, you let the
Trinidad.
assholes freaking slide, and you won't say a damn word. It's like, really? It's like,
Let's keep it positive.
10 minutes. What?
What?
Aussie,
happened?
what the fuck?
What? I was down there.
You kept Gaffa in the basement for
no,
10
I
minutes?
was down there
I
10
didn't see
minutes.
him there.
I ran out of
Damn.
spreadsheets.
Well,
Oh,
he couldn't. He could have typed. He could have typed in the freaking chat. I
Gaffa,
didn't
go
see
back to
that.
the basement and come up here. Get your ass up here.
Bamboo
Cute.
is in the house. He's driving like a fucking motherfucker.
oh my God.
Right?
can swear here, guys.
Bamboozy's going to be freaking running under a fucking
Where's-
semi.
Where's
We can
Bamboo?
swear here, guys. Bamboo's like fucking out of control, mate. Like,
Where's
check this out.
Bamboo located? Like, where does he live in the world? Where or she?
He's Texas. No, he's not Texas.
Is it America?
California.
No, that's not Texas.
He's America.
It's in America. Okay.
He's
Where's he?
America. He's America.
Wow.
I think he's
cool.
in Virginia or something.
Well, it's definitely busy on the highway now. You can tell it's a Monday
Hey,
morning.
Well, it's
Bamboo.
rush hour.
I was gonna say, look at that traffic. You know, that's Monday morning going back to work.
Smash
Oh,
that
he typed
guy.
it in the private chat. Shit,
That
we don't
car
even
is
pay attention to the
shit.
private
Like,
chat.
smash into it, mate. Like, push him along a bit.
Oh, don't go Bamboo.
Damn.
We're watching you
Damn.
drive.
Oh, we're like,
Yo.
should we go like,
Come back up, Gaffa.
Oh, there he is. Oh,
okay, should we go like,
What?
put him full live?
well, are we not? What? I thought what's going on here? Wait, what? What? Oh, him. Yeah, why not?
Shit, yeah. All
There
right, what
you
do you
go.
Cool.
Looks like it's
All
Arizona.
right. Hit that black card, that little piece of thing. You can easily take that thing out 25 points. Go for it.
That car in front, I'm annoyed by that car. Like everyone else, you know what I'm saying? That car, Bamboo. They hear me, man.
Oh,
That car in front
Come
of you,
on
it's like
now,
annoying.
car.
It's annoying. Come on now.
Oakland, cool.
Oh.
Yeah,
See?
definitely a
See
lot of
what I'm saying?
Hey,
We're
Is
clearly
it-
in the wrong
Is
lane.
it a damn Acura?
Mhm.
Come on now.
We're clearly in the wrong lane. Are we in?
Come on now.
When are you going to wake up, mate? We're in the wrong lane.
It's hard
Go
to
to
get.
the right.
Here, Gaffa.
Yeah, there's so much traffic. You can't get over. Rush
He could
hour.
be over right there to the left.
Mhm.
Look at that. He could have totally made that.
Do you remember the night we watched
Oh, there's the sign. What's that sign?
Chili
say?
Man? You watched
Look,
oh,
see
look
the
at
big old
them.
dude,
Wow. The RV just like went crazy.
That's amazing.
What's amazing? There's
I'm sorry,
FedEx.
The
Was that
RV just
sign?
went.
Trying to read it. Okay, there's. Oh, there's FedEx. There's your cup. It's in the FedEx truck. Go get it. Nikki. There's your cup.
Look at that.
There's all the cups.
Cup's on
There
the
it
way.
There's your cup, girl. Go get it. Stop.
Bamboo, don't be
Yeah.
texting and driving.
He's posting now.
Turn on
man.
your volume.
Pull over, Bamboo.
Bamboo rocks,
Give me
mate.
Super express delivery by Bamboo.
One-legged run walk in the goat.
Bamboo's one of our guys, man. He's like
Bamboo,
he
did you
rocks.
order your Dirt of the North Dicky Pink cup yet?
He don't drink out of a cup. He's like,
Wow, yeah, you can tell it's money.
He does. He's got to get one.
I feel sorry for people that have to go to jobs where they got to commute for hours.
You got so much time you
Yeah,
could actually put
I
in
used
your
to do
order
that.
right now, Bamboo.
hard on people to do that.
Lorana, I used to do that. I used to do that.
I can't imagine.
Why?
I've never done that, and I never will do it. So I feel sorry for
you
people
killed
that
me.
spend hours commuting to jobs. No thanks.
I know,
When I
right,
stopped
Tom?
working years ago.
Damn FedEx.
Yeah, so I don't know what road rage is like, people, because like I ain't allowing that to happen to me. No, thank you. So yeah, God bless.
I don't get road rage.
Yeah, no.
I
But
get road
I don't
horny.
either, but I understand it. Like you have to deal with that 5 days a week. Like like I said, I can't imagine
every
people
day.
that are going to work 5 days a week.
What's that do?
You know?
Yeah.
Because really, you're not working 8-hour workday. By the time you put your driving there, driving back, it's like a 10-hour
It's
workday.
2
really.
hours, 3 hours.
That's what I said,
I
so
have
really,
people here driving 4 hours a day. Exactly.
He's
So I
heading
agree.
to Silicon Valley. Are you in California?
Yeah. He's bound for California.
Oh, he's
He
bound
said-
for California.
yeah,
he's bound
he
for
said-
Cali.
He said he's heading into Silicon Valley.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, get me some fake boobs.
Right?
What? The boobs are fine. What the fuck?
I didn't say I
Oh, so
wanted
you
them
can
for
check out her
myself.
tits.
What,
but
you
not
like collect
mine?
them?
For
Hey,
myself. I just wanted them to play with. I didn't want them on my
I
body.
can collect them.
want
I
them.
can collect them. All of a
I
sudden,
just
Now
you're
we got-
like, oh,
now
I
we
man.
don't
got-
want them on me. I just want them in my hands.
we got
You
freaking
collecting-
titty racism
What?
up in here.
I'm going to sell that as merch.
Ooh,
What are you going to do? Juggle them?
You're going to get a Grace by God titty.
Check this out.
right?
Lorianne. Juggling tits.
That's grace by God for sure. That's more like blessed by God.
Freak yeah.
I didn't get blessed by God.
I did. I got
He
that.
said you need ass.
I got
I
all of
said
it.
okay.
I'm
I
back.
got all of it. Holy water, everything. Confirmation, baptism, communion. You are now saved, child. In the name of
Should we
Jesus.
like,
Well, I got all that but tits. I got ass though.
I got all that hinted, sweetie.
He missed the tits.
Unless
Yeah.
you're flat chested, which you're not. I see them.
I was giving you a heads up there, Nikki.
You
Now
got
it's
Play.
Victoria's Secret.
You got them. They're not Victoria's Secrets.
Did I
They're
miss something?
It is Victoria's Secret.
no, they're called Nikki's Secrets. They're Nikki's Secrets.
See, this is pretty much all pad.
There's no boobs. but she-
Oh, pad.
It's all pad.
Oh my god, frickin' don't get me
She
kicked
just
out
made
of
them like
fucking
Mondo, but she's
YouTube.
got no
You
boobs.
crazy bastard.
Okay, honey, an 8-cup is no boobs. And
All
that's
pad ain't bad.
Don't
That's
compete, guys.
D, if not a D
Anyone
cup.
Anyone that's in here, don't be competing. So,
Lift and separate.
Lorana, don't
That's right.
compete.
Look at this. Look
Actually,
at Cycle
you know
does.
what?
Exactly.
Compete.
Ass is where it's
Compete if
at.
you want. Compete if you want. But like, I'm not saying
Go
compete.
ahead.
Lift and separate.
Lift and jab, girl. Lift and jab.
Yeah, nice try, Aussie, because I'm not doing boob lifts. Sorry, guys.
No,
No, not doing boob lifts.
Hang on.
Sorry, guys. No show here.
No, I clicked.
No,
I clicked on
where
the
you
wrong.
belong.
No, I clicked on the wrong person. So.
Yeah, that's
Move
I'm trying to get back
along,
to
move
bamboo.
along.
I just let them know I ain't gonna flash nothing, but you can keep it on.
Yeah, you know.
I
hey,
didn't flash anything. That was
No, I
purely.
do. I'm just saying.
purely
I'm
checks.
smaller than you are. I'm not
Right.
going second. You should have let me go first.
Hey, what kind of stream is this, anyways?
That's like fucking who knows? Like
Throw it out, nerd. Scream and shout.
goes anywhere, man.
What kind of stream is this?
See,
It's
there
a
it is.
free for all.
Oh wow.
Hey,
I
Aussie
came back
wanted
in and
subject.
Nikki's taking off her clothes.
I didn't
Cycle's-
take it
Becky's
off.
shouting out lift and
Just
separate.
wait.
What do you want?
Everybody's like going crazy.
Because then I even want to see this.
That was not taken
A
off.
free show of any kind. Let's go.
What am I doing? It's like,
What? It wasn't taking it off.
I know. That's why I freaked out. And then when I saw you, I went, "You liar!
I'm
Why
just
did you-
joking, guys.
Come on,
You
nerd.
gotta take your shirt off.
I
and
Give us some
everything,
cleavage.
damn it.
you got to give us a side.
It's
boob.
like,
Give us a taste.
Yeah, you got to give us a little side. boob,
oh
man.
my god.
Hell yeah.
There it is.
Oh no.
Look at these boobies.
See?
Look at these. Man's breast. There they are. There they are. Now that's called having no boobies.
Can you move them? Can they move? I can move
Man
mine.
boobs.
Can I make a move?
it,
man?
Yeah, I can move them one at a time.
Let's see.
Work it.
Oh, yeah.
Flip it down and then reverse it. Oh,
He's
look
got something motorized there.
Hell
It's
yeah.
Work
motorized.
it.
No, that's clearly motorized.
Yeah, you can.
Purely motorized.
That's
Cheeky
nice.
All right,
Power
Aussie, let's
motorboating.
Is that a secret keto freaking thing or no?
Fuck, how do we do that?
Yeah, it's a
See,
secret keto thing. The recipe's coming out next weekend. It's
Like I said,
only
I'm
the one in the
so
video.
trying your Philly cheesesteak. Seriously, when I saw that recipe, even though I'm like, I'm never going to be vegan, I saw that and I went, you know what? I'm going to try
You
that.
said that.
Philly
You said that.
cheesesteak.
You said that. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I've never, like, everyone talked about keto and I thought it was the most disgusting thing. But then the way he
No,
cooked
it's good.
my mouth
But
was
it's
Doesn't
just
matter
gonna
what
try it.
diet you're on.
Yeah.
That shit's
That's
good.
cool.
That's what I'm saying. So
Nerd,
watch
how much would it, do you drink coffee, Nerd?
Try this now. You made it look really good. Other
Every
people,
morning, every day.
like,
So do you drink keto coffee?
coffee?
No,
Keto
but
coffee.
Nerdette does. She puts butter in it and all that, and collagen and butter and all this other stuff. I just have it with cream and
No, I'm
sugar
just saying
tablet.
because
No
I
sugar
have
tablet.
keto coffee. See?
No coffee. Nice.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
I'll never find that here.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying. I can mail
Is
you
it-
some.
So mail then, aren't we, buddy? Send me your P.O. box and we're going to send you some keto coffee.
I'll
That's
mail you
what
some.
That would be cool. I don't have
Yeah.
no box, but
I have like
Oh,
20 of these
That's right. We'll hook you up with
that
some
I
coffee.
ordered. They're like $46 a bag. But I'd send you a few of
Jesus,
them.
that's expensive. Hey, Gaffa Haynes, if you're on the keto diet, you eat lots of meat, actually. It's actually a sweet diet.
That's what I said, because the people that showed me their stuff, they were showing me a lot of rabbit food. And I'm
Thank you,
like, guys, I'm not
Tom.
a rabbit. But when you pulled out the Philly thing, I went, now there we're talking,
And-
man. Pull out the meat. Now I can eat that.
The one
I
the one we do is called the dirty keto.
I like it.
No,
It's-
dude.
It's
You know
it
what's so
means
cute?
kind
The
of
way
eating a
you
lot
and
of processed meat.
And it's so cute the way you and your wife will be in the kitchen, and 1 minute it'll be like, hey, it's just natural and it's authentic. I just love it. You'll be like, okay, sweetie, let me finish this. You go sit, like, you serve her. Like, when I'm watching this, I'm going, people, this is real shit. Do you understand
Yeah.
this? This is
Good.
real love.
That's how we do
Natural. More
This
so, it's
is
natural.
on. Like, I
know
love
I need a nerd twin.
you guys are amazing when you, like, you're amazing to watch together. The way you
Thanks.
each other, it's like you still
I appreciate it.
each other.
Everybody keeps saying that.
Amazing. I
You
love
see-
She's
it.
food
taking
and
over
eat
the
it.
show. I'm just gonna quit.
I
love
knew it.
It's so beautiful.
Fuck you. Yeah. It's not- Funny.
Seafood and eat it. Yeah.
Mhm. That's my diet too,
love it.
Bob.
Nerdette's taking over the show. I'm just gonna
She's like,
quit.
"Can I
Nobody
help
cares
you,
about
hon?"
me
She's
anymore.
like, "No,
Listen,
honey, you
I'm
go
not a
sit
fucking
there."
famous.
They're taking over what?
Who's? Seafood. Keto.
What did you say? She's taking over what?
Yeah, Nerdette's taking over the show. Nobody cares about me anymore.
Oh,
Besides, I'm not
whatever.
fucking famous.
No, I still care about you. That's why I said I like it when it's both of you together at the stove.
I
and
know,
you're
I know.
Together.
I know. I just,
Pretty special.
I keep telling
My
them
eye is watering.
it makes,
He's joking. He's joking.
I know. I'm just letting him know I really enjoy watching
No, I'm
it.
saying.
hey,
Yeah.
that's a good one. No, I'll take it off. There we go.
Well, good, because I
Standard.
enjoy it.
What'd you take off? Why's
The makeup. I took.
it gotta be all quiet when I say that?
Oh, right.
I thought that was
Wait a
natural.
minute, you don't look so pretty anymore. What happened to the pretty lady? No, you look good. You look handsome. You're good.
Oh, you want that? I got pretty for you.
Oh no. There you go. There you
Stop
go.
the good ones here.
Different girl, pretty brother.
Hey,
What? Is he?
Hey, God, the good
God
one.
is
Kids, you
here.
ever
God
heard
the
got
good
the
one.
good one? Nikki
We're
and
getting
Pink.
masked.
Man.
Everyone, get ready to go
Nikki
to bed.
Pink
Got the
and
good
Nerd
one,
the North
y'all.
have new merch.
And
I'm
God
gonna
is.
get you some.
Yeah.
Nikki's like
Oh, I love your
What?
tattoo. Oh, stop.
so good.
Hey, don't be eat that donut. It's gonna screw with your whole freaking
God
diet.
the
What are
good
you
one.
doing,
Nice
dude?
to see you, man.
I love donuts. Holy shit.
Oh,
It's
hey,
too hard to
That's
not
a
eat
good
donuts.
one.
That'll be
you know
cool.
what's my favorite are the little white powdered sugar ones.
God the
mini-
devil would love to
the
drink
mini
out of
powder-
Nikki and
I know.
Nerd.
I can like
Babe.
eat
Just
them.
saying.
Yes.
You know
Hey,
what? That'll be
what?
cool.
No,
Better
We
talk
got
about the
we got
donuts,
God the good
please.
one on there as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course, God always. I mean, when God
Because,
enters the room, God
That'd be a
asks,
first. That'd be a first.
God, you have
What?
to come.
I know him. I know him. He's a pretty cool guy.
Here it goes like this.
Excuse me, I know
Listen,
God.
this
Are
is
you
how
kidding
we
me?
introduce God.
Well, I was just saying, I know God. I've been in his life
Cool.
since I followed my
Oh,
That'd be
the good
cool.
one.
Could be cool.
Come
Drop your
on up,
links, guys.
God. We need
You
some
gotta do it
saving.
right.
Maybe
There
you
you
can drop
go.
your
There's
links.
the
Anyone
link,
can drop your
guys.
links.
There's the
You're a
link.
mod. Yeah.
Nerd and Nikki Cup.
Oh God! At least it's not too. At least but you're so close to that 3 girls in a cup. You're just so close. The 2 girls. You're just so
It's
close.
like,
to that
3 girls in a
crazy name.
cup.
That's why, well, you keep saying it. I go, guys, couldn't you make another? You're just too close to the other play on the other
he's coming.
one.
He's coming. Like,
Who's coming?
sadly,
Where'd Nerd go?
God,
Well, maybe
he's got to do stuff. He got to do stuff. He can't like hang around with us forever. But
I mean,
Did you
he lost
just pop my
his
nerd?
connection. Maybe he
Guess
lost
who's
his
coming?
Wi-Fi connection.
God,
Remember?
the good one is coming. Yeah, guys. Oh,
Of
so
course
he
he
just dropped
is.
out.
Where'd my nerd
Jason.
go?
Jason's
Nerd,
back.
Nerd
Jason's
did it
back.
on accident.
Jason's back. We got Jason's back.
There he
I told
is.
you. I told you it was his Wi-Fi. Did your internet not go down? I told you his internet probably went down.
No, I
God, the
actually
good
signed
one.
out and signed back in because it was the sound was all off again.
Okay,
Hard
so
to
Mm.
say.
sometimes my
Hard
Wi-Fi
to say.
goes down,
Nerd,
down,
don't
and it comes
fuck
back in,
up.
and comes
Like
back
here, you're out of here.
Goff, are
We had
you
to kick
there?
him. We had to keep.
Goff is there.
You know what? I actually had the honor of having Mass yesterday with God. So I was in God's live stream yesterday, and I managed to catch Mass, and that was the most amazing, outrageous
I've
Mass.
heard a lot of people talking about God was back with his mass yesterday.
God, the good one's
Okay,
coming soon,
Aussie.
guys. He's just like he's trying to get something happening.
God's Mass. It's a Mass I've never seen before in my life. Let's just say.
Is Goff in the basement?
I mean,
Yeah.
I could go God the good one right now.
He's not yet. He's come.
He
said,
should be.
He said, "Give me a second."
Yeah, he said, oh yeah,
No,
he said,
not God. Gaffa.
Gaffa.
What?
Gaffa's in the basement.
He goes, so who do I have to blow to get on panel? Aussie. He's the
Yeah.
rock star.
Unless you're doing it. Unless
He's
you're
the
doing
rock
it.
star.
Unless
It's
you're doing
my
it.
God.
Ariana.
I'll take one for the team.
Nerd. Oh my God.
What?
Nerd. Are you
Yeah.
serious? Oh my
He's got
God.
he's got the
no
got the
way.
good one mask on
Nerd,
already.
I love you even more right now. I can't believe you just did that.
Not just get on
Dude.
the panel.
I'm having
So-
a nerd. I'm having a nerdgasm. Oh my God. You're awesome, dude. Even the wig. Oh my God.
Hey guys, it's cool. God
Has
the
it
good one's
already?
already here, y'all.
Oh my God.
Team double. Oh my
I am God the good one. Welcome.
He just said, "Give
Welcome,
me a
you blimey
second." He
buggers.
said, "Give me a
God
second."
the good one up in the house. Come on now. Will you just come on now?
And he gave
I
yourself
mean,
away.
for real.
It's like your English accent is like, he's an amazing guy.
Let's
That's
make
great.
some makeup.
My cheeks are hurting so much.
I didn't see him. Like, hang on. Am I looking at the wrong thing?
Wait, you can't see Nerd? He's hilarious. I see all 4
I
screens.
can't see that.
You can see 4 panels?
I said, give me a second. So he's like setting
Oh,
himself up.
just-
So
No, I'm
Actually,
saying
cool.
like
Actually,
where's
cool.
Gaffa?
Cool.
Wow.
Sorry,
Well, honestly,
I
would
see it.
feel
Hang on.
honored.
Sorry,
We
I
had
just
no
seen
idea
it.
that.
Guys, I'm not like freaking experienced like Gaffer. Welcome to the
Um,
board. Gaffer
I'm actually,
Haynes.
I
Just
want to try
Gaffer.
and make a God the good
I don't
one
know.
filter
Just
for the
Gaffer.
SmackDown.
Hey,
That's
Because you
like,
can-
like Gaffer Hands.
You can
so.
actually create your own filters. There's a filter studio.
Oh, really?
real? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Do you mean like through
Yeah.
Snap Camera, how you can film, do your own features, like lenses and stuff? You can create
And
your
they've
own.
got a
No.
goals here.
There's an extra
He's
there's
here,
a whole
guys.
program that you download to your PC that helps you make. They're actually kind of complicated to make
Okay.
these filters, but you can make your own. And I was actually trying to get permission to make a God the Good one.
Get
Guess
out.
what? Guess what's happening? Guess
What?
what's happening? And who's
What?
waiting? Guess what?
God's here. You better
Yeah.
not be scared.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be God
just
meets God. You ready?
God's gonna meet God.
Oh,
Get ready.
would you just look at what?
No.
What?
Oh my God.
How you doing? You all
God
right?
the good one, mate. Great to see you, buddy.
An imposter!
I'm tripping.
It's a bloody imposter.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Which one's the real God and which one's the fake God? You figure it out, chat.
Exactly. How cool is this? Oh my god.
Oh, God's leaving.
Up.
Hey, where'd he go?
What happened?
Oh yes, yes,
That looks
yes,
better.
yes. Hey,
Why else
Like
do it like
swapping
that?
hey, my
around.
brother from another mother.
This is amazing. My cheeks
There's
are
like there's two people on the whole internet that look exactly like me when they put the mask on, and you're one of them. It's proper weird.
Oh my god.
Who are you talking to? I'm not the good one.
Oh
I
god.
know. You sound absolutely nothing like me, but
Oh god.
That's
That's great. Oh,
Is
God.
that-
Be a little more humble.
Why
He's
is
pretty
Gaffa
good
still
people.
Mike?
Mind blown.
what?
I think if
Hey,
Is
Nerd,
that the real one? Is that the real one?
I have
Or is that the real one?
if Nerd came round my house, he'd be able to get in bed with my wife.
Who's the real one?
I know. You can't tell. Which one's the real one, people?
Let your fucking drink.
That's the challenge. Which one is the real God, the good one?
Will the real God stand up?
The one in the middle.
Well, God, his mouth, his actual mouth is much bigger than mine.
I've got a different one.
Oh my god.
This is,
Not even gone.
this is the original one that's ripped.
Okay.
I'll go get another one.
Ah,
Oh no,
Right.
what?
Run
No,
the show
but
for me.
your mouth is always much bigger than mine on your mask.
Your mouth is much bigger than mine.
I got a pretty big mouth too.
Mm.
Oh,
you certainly
that's
do,
a good
Mickey.
one. Somebody wants to do London Bridge with us.
I've been told a few times, oh God,
Oh shit. Oh my god.
I've been told a million
I hit the wrong thing. Is that right? Is she still there? Sorry. Sorry, Nicky.
That's hilarious. Which
Oh,
one?
I've had a move down look.
I still don't know which one's the real God. So good luck, everybody.
Don't
No.
go poking them in the boobs.
The person who corrects wrong is going to burn in hell.
I can fit my fist
Hold
into my mouth too.
on.
Nikki, let's not go back to college days now, girl. Stay with me.
Not the-
Look at
No,
me.
he said it. He said it.
Western God, the good one.
Okay, so let's have a discussion here. So
I
got
think
the
I'm-
good one. Always good to always good to run into you, man. Thank
Good
you.
to see you, mate.
Hello.
Yeah, mate. We hang out sometimes and like you see me, but like imagine
You know what?
like
I don't know if I can or I can't. I'm just not going to attempt it. So I don't have to bomb 911 because I can't. So forget it.
One
But I
of
can't
his
believe
mouth is not like the
none of
other.
the Northers there. I can't see the difference, to be honest.
No, it's seriously
Uncanny.
scary. It really is. It's effing
When you get-
scary.
Effing. Yeah,
Literally,
I like the way you say effing.
Like,
Like
it's
the effing.
the wig that I'm just like, wow.
That effing is pretty hot.
You know what would be more
Weird.
scary now is if there's 6 panels that look exactly the same.
Mhm.
I think I've got that checkered shirt that Nerd's got on as well upstairs.
Yeah.
No
do
way.
it. He's
I
like
think I have.
he's like changing.
Hey,
Wow.
nerd, just pop out of the panel, change your name to God, the other good one.
God,
Look at this. Look at this. Psycho Ducky
Yeah.
says one of
That's
these
it.
gods is
The
not
other
like
good
the
one.
other.
You got that
God, the
right.
good one.
What is it?
Nerd, show
God,
me your
the nerdy
shirt.
one.
Show me your shirt, Nerd.
Quinky.
Show me a set, Ned.
Nailed. Quinky, you're
Got
fucking
your
nailed.
shirt inside.
No, the
Inside
shirt,
your
not the
hoodie.
jacket.
Shh, guys.
The colour of the jacket shirt. That's it.
Right. Give me 2 minutes.
No way. If you've got the same red farmer shirt, that's it. I'm going to
Yeah.
fall off this chair. Are you serious?
You never.
You guys are that much twinsies?
You heard it here first, y'all.
Grace, now you got to go find one.
No, she hasn't.
Go
This
find
time.
what? A God wig? Or, no.
Yeah, no, a shirt like that.
No, I'm good with this one. Thank you. I don't have
Yeah.
any of those. I have no farmer shirt type style. Sorry.
I had them.
I don't.
I'll roll it up.
Bamboo is back in the house.
I can do a farmer style. There we
Oh,
go.
bamboo's back.
So,
We
Yeah.
can't see because the
So how's
banner's
everybody
over your
doing today?
face.
Yeah, I know.
Not
What's
that that's
this
a bad
shit?
thing, Mickey.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Sometimes you like to show your tits or something. Like, wait, what the?
What
It's
tits?
nice.
Remember, it's all
Aussie Outlaw,
padding.
thanks for
Yep.
inviting me on.
Oh,
Aussie, Aussie, you
can
keep
be
forgetting there's no
fine.
tits there. It's all padding. She's got a B cup sock.
oh my God, he does.
Did you say that?
Dear
Oh my
Lord.
God.
My hands
God.
smell.
He
How
don't
the
make around,
hell?
man. He don't make around.
How is
He
that?
can do that. He
Hey,
can do this
hey,
shit.
why are you people amazed? It's
How is
God.
this possible?
This is
You
the magic
think
of the
that's
internet.
wrong? You have the same
It's
clothes
God.
too?
He can do anything.
How weird
The
is that?
magic of the internet.
Eh? He's
Wow.
God. He can
Sorry,
do
Hannah.
anything.
Wait a minute.
Look at your face.
Omnipresent.
Wait, I am too high for this. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh, okay, Todd. Take
You're
care,
smacked.
sweetheart.
Sure. Wow.
We love you.
It was leaving.
That's
Sonic.
what I said. And they got the same shirt. Okay, wow.
Okay, Todd's like,
If I was on
I
acid
went
or
ahead and
mushrooms
cleared
right
it up
now,
in the
this would be
chat.
the worst trip of my life. So thank God I'm not.
I cleared it up in the chat, guys. I'm God the good one.
I'm so
Yeah.
confused.
wow. It's
God,
like
big-
somebody take a screenshot. And like, this will be the thumbnail for the like. Smile, everyone.
It's God and good.
I thought it was good, but
God,
Good.
do
it's got
this.
better.
That was I
There
got
we
this. I had this shirt when I was a big fat guy. Look,
Oh,
look how
okay.
big it is.
I love it.
Really?
Sure.
Yeah, 2 stone heavier when I wore this last.
Yeah, mine's not
Tom
that
Scooty
loose, bro.
Scratches goes,
I'm
what the fuck is going on?
I can't believe
So I'm
this.
just trying to read some chat.
Hey, look.
Tom Scooty Scratches goes, what the
Take
fuck
care,
is going on?
See you soon.
Oh, wait a
Oh,
minute.
Scratchers, nothing. We're just being silly. We're just
Yeah.
really
How we
nothing.
roll.
We're just being silly.
This
That's how
is
we
my
roll.
favourite
Hey,
guy.
it's how we roll.
That's right. We're just silly.
That's what we do.
That's right.
Wait.
And they're both playing with
Oh,
themselves
no.
at the same time.
Look at you bastards. Oh my god. You can
Nick,
feel
are
like
you
I'm
still
running.
with us, honey? Are you still with us? You still with us?
Pinky.
Still with us?
Pinky.
I was
I'm
talking.
actually kind of tripping out a little
Pinky's
bit too. It looks the same.
So I can like just put them
What
both
the
together.
F is
I
going
can't. I don't think
on?
I can do. I think like you can actually put them both together
Okay,
like
Todd,
that.
I'll send you a message and let me know what's going on about the doctor. Okay. All right.
Mhm.
Okay, I was just reading that.
No, you can't like actually. You can't like drag somebody and put
No.
them together.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
can.
Honestly, what happened at what's that called? What's summer? What summer gnats? What summer gnats?
You
Somebody
can
asked me a
switch
question.
spots.
Someone asked me a
It's
question.
like
What is that?
it's
I'm
like
gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go
it's
because
like cars.
I've got some cleaning up to do, and if Mary
Aw.
if Mary comes back and I haven't done it, she'll go mental, and then I won't get my tea.
If the maid comes back and you haven't done it, you're God. What are you
Same.
talking about?
Yeah. What
You
you
better-
got for
You
mate?
better
She's
go
told-
do it.
she's
My
told
brother
me in
from
charge,
another
really.
mother.
You could do miracles. You could just like I dream a genie and clean it.
Take care of it,
Well,
bro.
I could. When she came back and she starts to get a bit lippy, I could nail her to a cross and let her toast in the sun in back garden.
Maybe it
But,
means being like a
That
bit
makes
cheeky.
sense.
but I won't get any sex then next week.
That's
so
what I'm saying. You don't want to be in
Why?
the house.
Consider the
Yeah.
sex.
Then it's a no-go.
Exactly, man.
No, so I'm gonna do some vacuuming like I should be doing, and
So
I'm
then
gonna
you
keep
can
it
get
sweet.
human.
Yeah, I can do
That's
anything I want.
right, smart man. That's the reason my men usually so we can get something. Honey, why are you washing the dishes? You never normally wash the dishes. Oh, no reason. Yeah, there's a reason.
Ain't
Wait
happening
till we
here.
get-
They're like,
There was a
Ain't
reason.
happening.
in the dishes.
That's right.
I
Right.
just did the dishes
Right.
too.
I'll see you
Guys,
all later.
sounds good.
Yeah.
You city scratches.
I just
that's really
changed
sad
my
because I
picture so
also just did the
everyone would know
dishes.
he was still here.
Oh my God! Look at us! Look at just Kathy's picture. It's gone.
Oh my god,
There are
it's
three
never,
gods on the
Oh
panel.
my God.
No,
it's never gonna
We should all
stop.
do
Is
that.
it?
All right,
You know-
screenshot.
Do you know
Hang
what's
on,
sad?
there is. There's three
Oh,
gods on the
nerd.
panel.
Put your
This is
finger
too
down.
brilliant.
The most thing I hear now is when I go into streams and people go,
There we
God the good one. I'm like, oh
Did
no.
you like mine?
Nikki did it.
Yeah,
Nikki
everybody does it now. Yeah, I liked it. Everybody
Mine
does
was
it.
good,
Three
right?
gods, one cup.
God.
It's mental. Right, I've got to go. See you later.
Wait, says Nick.
Bye.
See
See you,
you.
mate.
Bye-bye.
Hey, take it
Bye,
easy,
have a
brother.
great
Cheers,
day.
mate.
And then
Don't
there
worry.
were
Probably
two.
drop in.
Person. Oh, it's such a
Don't worry, he's still here.
And then there were one.
And then there were two, because guess Gaffy still got his picture up. There were two.
He's always cool. Yeah, I think he's dropped
That
in
was
once
funny.
before.
Oh, he's brilliant. He's just if I can
Dropped him
And
once
Duff
before.
was
I try to get in
back.
there, my ass off. He's so just
Hi,
right out there. I love it.
Hiya, Nikki.
Hi, Just Gaffy. How are you?
Look
I
at
missed you.
like, show that on there.
So you can see me now.
No, Ozzy's still the only one playing peekaboo
No,
behind
no, you can see me now. I saw you before for a long
You're not
time.
part of the cool kids.
Cool
Forever.
kind.
Forever.
You're not part of the cool kids. We show our faces. We're part of the show.
Like
our
a baby
faces
boy.
group.
I gotta pee.
All right.
She's got to pee.
I'll watch that.
In case anybody
I'm sorry. I'm saying I'll watch
didn't
what
want to know.
happens in the chat. I mean, sorry.
I'm watching it too. Yeah, I'm also working it too. Actually.
Sun City Scratcher says,
Sorry, I'm
"What
trying
the
to show
fuck
it.
is going on?" And then he goes,
There it
"I
is.
know
I'm
it's."
trying to show it.
He said, "I know it's just funny. I've never seen that kind of shit before." Wow,
I know.
tripping balls here. And I was on his live stream earlier. I was on the panel.
Oh,
I was
God.
on his panel earlier today. But
Look at God, the good one. It said,
That's-
"Amen." Still listening while cleaning like a lady boy.
That's right. God, we'll just call you Sadie for now.
That's awesome.
Sadie, the cleaning lady.
Oh,
it
that
all
was.
happens. Sometimes it happens here. Like just.
Oh
like
my
shit.
God! 3 gods, 1 cup. Nerd, stop! Because as soon as she said what she said, I said, you guys should have thought about this hashtag a little bit better. Because a video was created a long time ago about a cup situation and about 2 people.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes,
man.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Why?
I
So they
just-
cut out?
Something's wrong.
Psycho Ducky, you rock, man. Last time Nikki Peachy,
No,
man.
that's bad.
It's like,
Psycho, you've just turned me off coffee. You know that, don't you?
fucking what? What are you, nuts?
Ew.
Well, I don't drink coffee. I stopped drinking
Ew.
coffee years ago. I don't drink coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
I drink tea. No caffeine.
I drink beer.
The last time I knew Nikki to go for a
I
pee,
drink-
she fell asleep for 2 days.
Oh, really? I drink beer at Canadian.
Well, thank God she's not hosting this live stream. Because that'd be rather embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Well, true.
Like she doesn't do a premiere hell moment.
Oh, no.
She
There,
said
now
that
he's looking more like God the Good One. Now he's got the laser eyes going. So now he's got more than mutant powers happening.
It's beach.
I know, it was freaking great. Wasn't it brilliant? I mean, like, wow.
What time is it here?
Well,
Oh, 1:30. It's only 1:30.
It's
Oh,
1:30.
here.
1:30. You good? You good?
Is it 1:30 a.m. in Australia?
no,
Yep.
no, it's 1 o'clock.
You're 1:30.
No, it's 1 o'clock.
Wherever you are, I don't know, but 1:30 for me. So it's where I am counts.
Yeah, on the East Coast doesn't. They think they always count.
Of course I do.
Well, that's how it works. It's East, Central Coast, East. It's all different.
Thug life.
Just remember, we got ears rock.
Fuck, that's a great debate.
Welcome back.
Inky
Nikki.
Winky Stinky is back. Inky
Yay.
Winky Stinky.
No stinky.
No,
Cheeky
I
Steve,
smell
Pinky.
good.
Chinky Pinky.
I'm a woman. I don't.
What's happening, mate? No,
Oh, Psycho Ducky. Who goes to Sydney?
the last train out of Sydney almost come.
1:30 a.m. Oh, in Sydney. Yeah.
Bossy lives in Sydney, so
Yeah.
she's cool.
So does Psycho Ducky.
Yeah,
He's just.
he lives a little bit north, but yeah,
No one lives in
37, so
Sydney.
he's in the same area.
yeah, they're fucking grouse, man. Bossy's
Where you live at,
awesome.
Aussie? Can I have your address? Can you post it in the chat?
Beg your pardon?
What?
I tell you what, no, Nikki, no, I actually agree. You post yours first, Nikki, and then Ozzy will post his straight after.
Mm-hmm.
What are we posting? I missed it. Who we posting?
We're posting
Post yours
Aussie
and I'll
Outlaw's
post
address.
Oh,
My address. I can do that.
no, that wouldn't
I
be
can do that.
very nice. Why would you?
Guys, is this an address for address stream?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, this is an address so that Nikki can correspond.
Sub for sub is so yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, listen,
Build
address for address, guys.
relationships, people. Build
Drop it.
genuine relationships with people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what did you want?
They're not coming
What
back
am
to
I
your
supposed to be doing?
button and they're leaving.
Your
they're
address.
not coming back.
Okay.
Back out and
Do it
sit
the right way, right from the start, like I did.
It's where we like to meet. On
What's- Ariana,
Sydney
what
Street.
did I say?
Back on Sydney Street. It's where we like to meet.
What did I say?
What? Oh, what?
I didn't hear that. So I was outside.
You guys know that song. Come on now.
What's Psycho Ducky say?
I don't know that song.
Oh, did I have to?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's really Easy Street.
Sorry.
Oh, it's Easy Street. Okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
On Easy Street. It's the place we like to meet.
I know.
Oh,
On
man.
Easy Street.
Did
Back
you get
on
into?
Easy
Did you
Street.
get into these
That's
tonight?
why I'm like, girl, are you seriously singing me Sesame Street? Like,
Yeah, it's like
it's been a long time. Not that I don't know the
Street,
song. I love
Easy
it.
Street.
It's been a while since I heard it. I grew up on that show. I love that stuff. Big Bird's still around, isn't he? He's not cooked Good Bird yet, is he? He's still around.
Aussie Outlaw. You have been deleted from YouTube because of these weird ass people on your live stream. What the
69,
hell?
69 Nicotine Avenue. That's what I'm talking about.
I've seen that.
Is there people still watching? There is. Well, which is probably us, but
No, it's supposed to be 68 and then 1 to grow on.
There you go. There's Aussie's address.
thanks. man.
Wow, what are you doing, dude? That better be totally fake. That better be totally fake.
No, that's his address.
No, that totally better be a fake joke, people. Oh boy.
It isn't. It's real.
Oh God.
That's the way you protect me, but it's so good.
You're
No,
lagged.
That's totally not.
I'm telling you, look it up.
Nope.
That's where he is.
No.
The nerd is
Not
lagged.
a stalker. It's none of my business. If you want me to know where you live, you'll tell me on your
Yeah,
own.
it's lag.
You already
That's
know.
how it works. You tell me where you live. I'm not going to go do some research on your ass.
Why is nerd lagged?
He's
Hmm?
because he's
I
all
don't
the way
know.
in Norway, sweetie.
Okay.
He's a bit of a distance away, honey.
And folks, send as many letters as you like. He loves correspondence from people.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Oh, I heard the same
No,
thing.
I have
about-
fiber internet. It doesn't get any faster than the speed of internet
No, I was
that I
gonna say
have
fiber
all
is
the way near the North
fiber's the
Pole.
fastest you can go. Yeah, I know.
Ariana, isn't it amazing when people can talk for me?
Just stop. It's called Isn't It Amazing when you get a bunch of people from all different parts of the world that come together and it's like we're the United Nations right now. It's brilliant. That's how it works, people.
Pretty cool, yeah.
We are.
I can
Youth
I
of
can
the
even
nation,
give you
we
Music,
are.
honestly. I mean, she needs to hear music. She needs to dance or something.
I'm saying, right? Nerd, where the hell's your music?
Should we go on like for till next
Aussie
week?
don't care. Demonetize the ass.
Look at Nikki. Come to the wall.
He don't care.
And drop that motherfucking Teespring link.
Got it, man.
Water down big time.
I have
Hey,
a drunk
coming
woman.
right up.
Put the link in the chat. No problem.
Psycho Ducky says
And-
you guys have faster internet than us, Aussie.
Jaffa, did you get your cup yet?
Oh, you're from
No.
Mexico? Hi, Sun City. Well, hello.
Viva Mexico!
Okay, and
That's
just so you
right.
know, to all those people who don't know, there's Aussie's real name.
Thanks, Payne. Thank you very much. Well, most people know my,
Scott Morrison?
There it is.
but
Hey,
guess what? You
Scott.
don't know.
My
But
name's
we don't
Jason.
know.
Yeah.
Most people know my real
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
for a
no,
fact
no.
that's-
They
Really,
know the
Scott?
real name. You
Sorry,
want them
John,
to
but I
know.
know for a fact
This is his real name, and that's where he lives.
No, I know for a fact that's not his first name.
Yeah.
Yep.
Calling you poker.
No,
It's
no, you
Georgia.
can call me Poker, but did it ever occur to
My
you what
name-
he told
Hey,
you
he
was
was
his
a
first
man
name?
named
and his first
Georgia.
name? Huh?
Name.
Has it ever occurred to you? He might have told you a false first name.
No, he already showed me the receipt.
Yeah, I can give you receipts of names that ain't mine.
These kind of receipts, sweetie. Not these kind.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
The girl
Take my
knows.
word for it.
Aw, Ducky.
She knows me very well, so it's all good.
I know.
I like a good wad thrown at me
There you
every
go.
once in a while.
Don't believe me. Ask Psycho Ducky.
No.
Nice
Watt
name.
Editor.
Don't get me wrong, it's a nice name, but I prefer the name he has.
What'd you say,
More
nerd?
original than
Come on,
Scott.
name.
Oh,
Scott.
I was just telling Ducky
Hi,
to throw a
Scott.
lot at you.
I
Oh,
don't be
How
Scott.
you doing,
I'll be Scott.
Scott Morrison?
you can
Say-
just throw the wad at nerd with the merch.
I'll be Scott.
You're Scott Morrison.
Throw the wad.
I'll
Shoot
be
the wad
Scott.
over
I
on
feel weird
Nikki's
calling you
way.
Scott.
Come
I-
on now.
It just doesn't ring right with you.
We need
Scott.
nerd merch. Nerd merch.
Couldn't I be like Barry or Fred?
I
I
know,
only do nothing but
What
wear
happened to
nerd
Scott?
all day,
Hey,
all night.
Can you
Come on
imagine
now,
him with a
Scott.
name like Barry Scott?
And then
Aussie?
Morrison.
Hey,
Morson's a
Bazza. How you
music
going, Bazza?
I'm
My
like,
actual name is David. Actually,
hey, I had to do a lot of
It's-
time to
Sorry.
find that.
David.
And you just spit it out there? Oh,
Hey, David.
are you?
Seriously?
I
I need
say
to
it all
know
the
Hey,
why.
time.
David.
I say
Now.
it all the time. People
Hey,
never fucking.
We all knew his name anyway, Grace by God.
Oh shit! But
I didn't know.
She knows that. She knows
Took
that.
me
I didn't
15
know.
minutes to find out.
Nice to meet you, David.
Who didn't know
Great.
that?
Grace, took me 15 minutes to find out his bank account number.
oh my god, what are you?
I don't have
007
one.
hacking agent?
Yeah, it's like fuck.
You
She
said
already knew that. Grace
get
knew that. Grace knew that.
I knew what the North's real name was.
Mm-hmm. Not a secret. Like fucking wow. Like,
Yeah.
not fucking. I'm not
I
like
had to
freaking
figure it
Maxwell
out.
Smart.
Why are people figuring it out? Just ask. If they don't want to tell
Yeah.
you, we'll
No
tell
one
you.
No,
ever
I had
asked.
to figure it out because I wanted to be screaming it later. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh
You don't
God,
have to be
fucking
screaming.
save me.
Scream
Save
nerd
me.
fast now.
Fucking
What you just said is very
You,
fast.
save me, mother.
you'd be surprised how many people have rung up and scared the crap out of. How did you get my number? Oh, well, you know.
I don't have a number, so like no one could ever ring me, so it's like impossible.
Man, I think my microphone's broken.
I hear you.
Like, I'm out of here. Fuck it.
Aussie, don't tempt me.
Okay.
Alright.
I can hear you.
Are we still live?
All right, cool. Cool.
I don't know.
got you.
I don't know. So
I
yeah, I
had
think
about like
are you-
14 people contacting me. I'm like,
Oh my God.
what, 14 people contact you in the chat?
like from other stuff. You're good.
Oh.
You're good. You're all good. You're all good, mate.
He's a busy man, that David.
He sure
Yeah,
is.
even Ducky said not broken nerd.
He's an outlaw.
I
All
must
right,
admit,
cool,
though,
Ducky. Thanks, my dude.
Wish I
I
wasn't.
must admit, though, Aussie, you do look like a dazzler.
Thanks, mate.
No,
Like,
Rebel Gaming Club is here. What the
So-
Hell
fuck?
yeah, it's a party
Hey,
in here, baby.
You don't know. You don't know this. You don't.
who out here is a YouTuber?
You guys.
I want
You
to know
guys don't
who's a
know.
YouTuber in the chat and in
Hang
the.
on. You
in
don't.
the
You guys don't know
panel
who
with us.
Rebel Gaming Club is. That guy
don't
is a
remember.
fucking legend. He just
Never.
joined. I can't believe he would join a live stream with me.
I've never heard of
Like,
him.
oh wow, this guy
Hey,
Well,
Dan.
just so you know, Rebel
and
Gaming
you had
Club, we
God
got
on
2
here.
more legends that
This-
have a brand new cup. It's a Nikki Pink
And
and
where
Nerd
is
of the North.
Dan
What did
Dan
you-
from Rebel Gaming Club is like
Yeah.
a freaking amazing guitarist.
I would say, what does
a
he do?
band.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man,
Cool.
you check him out. Like he
Yeah.
is amazing. I'm gonna send
Hey,
a
I'm
link,
subscribing
Dan.
to Rebel
I
Gaming.
thought he was into gaming, like either games or
mate. He's like he's listed as one of my top
I saw.
channels to go. on.
I remember. I would say he's one of the people on your main page of your channel.
Exactly. You
Your
know,
favorites.
man. Dan is like fucking amazing guy.
Photogenic memory. I know who's up
This
there.
guy can rock.
Wow.
River City Rebels. That was
rock.
his. That was his band, River City Rebels, right? I think
Really?
they're back together now. But
Wow.
yeah, man, this guy fucking can rock. Like I thought I could sing and shit, but
You
this guy-
can. Stop doing that. Everybody's voice is different. You can sing. Stop saying that.
I mean, like it's like when you compare Aussie, you are too kind. We
Hey,
are
I got you,
back.
Rebel Gaming.
Don't know
Nice
you're
channel.
back,
Thanks. I
man.
mean, Dan's back, I guess. Maybe.
And he does pickups. You got to see
Yeah.
Dan. Like you got to see this guy. He's the coolest guy. Like everyone tries to be cool. Like I thought I was
His name's
cool
Dan.
back in the day, and he's like, when you go and check this guy's channel out, and when you see it, you go, "Wow, that is what cool is about." I thought it was cool, but he is coolest.
Wow.
So,
Nice.
When you pass
Got the
cool
guy
on
who's
to
done
somebody
his work
else, and
already.
you go, fuck.
Actually, Aussie, sorry, I always thought Grace was cool, but apparently no. I'm way out on that one.
Huh?
Pardon me?
Okay. Huh.
I don't know. What? All I heard was graced. And I went, huh? Are we doing prayers? What?
Yeah, didn't know that.
Oh.
What'd you say,
back.
Papa?
And look how fast God works. Look, right. All work done. Only a man could do housework in what, 20 minutes? All done.
Did you see how big his house was? He only had 2 rooms. One was a
He
toilet.
knows he just had to clean enough
Mine.
to the lid, just to not get in that doghouse.
I'm so confused.
Dan, you want to come up on the panel if you want. I don't know what you're doing, man, but you can join that.
Come on
Just
up,
click
Dan.
that link. This guy is like, he will
Good
blow
God,
your
have a
mind.
biggie.
Like this band that he was part of, River City Rebels, Rebel Gaming.
Of course, you
Right.
work for Ask God, and you never make that.
He's like,
Psycho Ducky. You're supposed to say,
they're
good God,
actually
have a
big.
Tim Tam.
They're actually big, but the guy knows music. So anyway, it's a lost name.
No, I
Good
definitely-
God,
I
have a
did
Tim Tam.
you know, and I did
I wasn't
recognize-
being like a fucking. I wasn't being like a guy like, oh wow, all this. But this, I love musicians. Like, and so
Oh,
I
He's
really?
taking a
gravitate towards
shit.
musicians.
No, he said he's shitting about. He's excitedly because he's filming his next video, so he's excited about. Oh, that's so awesome!
Oh really?
Well, maybe he's taking a
Oh
shit
my
too.
God.
Oh yeah, cool.
That's awesome! Congratulations, that's brilliant.
Aussie would be on here taking a shit.
Not doodle.
You would.
No, he wouldn't. He'd go and take a slash quietly in the corner where
Mhm.
nobody can see him.
Exactly.
That's
We
it.
might be able to hear him, but we won't see him.
Guys, I'm not even joking. That guy is like, when you try to be cool, like I try to always my life try to be cool.
See,
This
he
guy
said I'm
just
legit shitting.
he just be cool. Like he
well,
can be
well,
cool.
is that
This guy
not-
can walk down the fucking street and be cool. But you know what I mean? Check him out. I'm telling you now.
Wow.
Obviously, everybody.
Dang, you're really fanboying here, bro.
Damn. He's no.
People they
No,
follow.
but he already done that.
He's
done-
that cool. He can shit on chat.
No, but he already. You know when you go back and play in bands like
Oh,
I
I
used to
didn't see the
do.
word and.
No.
Okay, it's the word and. Sorry.
But I used to do all that shit, right? And I thought I was pretty good, and he did this. He did something that was like even better. Like they toured Europe. Like,
Where's he from?
yeah. Oh
Hey,
shit!
hey,
You get me?
hey,
But-
Rebel.
But he already done that.
Can
He
I
already
get
done that.
your hand
He already
here?
done that. He already done it. You don't need to tell him, man. It's like this guy, and they got the band back together. So it's like, wow.
Do you
pretty cool.
need a hand, Rebel?
So,
No.
I gotta go, guys.
Nick said, "Where are they from?"
Aw.
No, to the north is entering New Hampshire.
Yeah. Cool.
I gotta go create.
Thank you, mate.
Do that. I understand.
Thank you for dropping by.
Yeah. Thanks for coming by.
I got my camera in my hand. I'm like, what am I doing? I actually got some creating I have to do.
That's the stuff to
No,
do.
it's
Yeah,
awesome. It's so nice
exactly.
to see you off like
Shit, yeah,
a
mate.
regular.
Bye,
Catch you
my
later, nerd.
nerd.
So I'll see you around. We'll talk soon. Take
Hey,
care, my
God.
friends.
Love all you
Catch
guys.
you later, God too.
Bye. Say hi to Santa for me.
God number 2.
All right.
Cool.
I will.
All right. Bye.
Wow. That was
And
cool.
Psycho Ducky, we've got to teach the world about Tim Tams.
Nah, fuck the
What?
Tim Tams, mate. That's like if you don't know about a biscuit, like,
Ooh, New Hampshire.
Nice.
yeah, man. Is that near you?
Huh?
New
that
Hampshire.
near
Wait, New Hampshire's near. Isn't New Hampshire closer to like New York, somewhere around there? Or something?
I get
New
confused.
Hampshire
Yeah,
is
Over-
next
over
door
near Mass.
to Rhode
yeah.
Island.
He'd be
Massachusetts.
north.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
he'd be north. I think he's north of New York. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he's like closer to me for crying out loud.
Massachusetts. He's in the New England area.
Nikki, you're in
Oh,
fucking
yeah, exactly.
Texas, for fuck's sake. So
Vermont,
Maine.
I know where it's at.
Okay,
Cool.
but yeah, check out his channel. Like, I'm not even
Oh,
bullshitting. It's like,
He's
I don't
next
got
to
honey.
Rhode Island. I know exactly
Hey.
where it's at.
Yeah, you guys know I'm not
Nikki,
cool.
now
I
you
don't
got
do
honey in your hair.
Huh?
Now you got honey in your hair.
I didn't get honey in my hair.
Yeah, you did. Damn.
No, I didn't.
okay.
Yeah, you did.
So we're back
No,
to
I
the
didn't.
music. So we're talking about music. So,
I promise.
and Grace, seriously, his music, it's like, it's
Oh,
cool.
we know.
It's really
I'm
cool.
definitely check it out. I said I noticed you have people on your main channel. For me, when I check people's main channels out and they take the time to put their favorites, I know those channels I definitely want to check because those are people you're definitely following.
But he's a character. This guy's a character. It's like he's a character. It's like he's a man that like, That's why I support people. Like, fuck that guy is like awesome. But and Nikki goes, oh, you're a fucking like Aussie's like being a fan guy. Yeah, because I appreciate the guy. So
that's right.
I would never think he would join one of my live streams. So, but
I get it.
Yeah,
that's called being humbled. Isn't that nice when people can be humbled by other people? Like, what happens that way?
You get inspired by like other musicians. So
hold on.
And he like sometimes he'll like he put up a video and I go, oh yeah, but check out this band. And he goes, I know that band. And that guy knows music. He's got some fucking weird ass tattoos, but he rolls. You know when people roll. You know when you roll. You know when you walk around. When you roll, they just say you and I are walking together, right? Around, walking together, we roll. Like, you know what I mean? You roll. And he's like that. He's like smart guy. Cool. Yeah, but anyway.
Have you had a chance to see him? So you had a chance to see his videos and his music. We've never had a chance to see him in concert, or
no, I've never met him. Like, it's like
okay, so you've seen videos and stuff.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a cool bastard. But anyway, thanks, fuck off now. Fucking Dan, fuck off. Like we've done talking about you.
I'm not done talking about him here. I'm gonna say hi in the chat so you know me, Dan.
Oh yeah. Oh, we should all do that probably.
That's me, Dan.
I'm a new age drug. Just whatever. I'm illegal.
Learn it, baby. Learn it.
Okay, Nikki. Learn it, baby. Learn it. Memorize my name. You see that? Look at that. That's my name. Memorize it.
Know it. Join my live streams too, baby. You won't be disappointed.
This is hilarious.
You won't do that.
I'm just saying.
Look at God. He's pissed off. He said, I flipping said that before. Now you're pissed off, God.
I was on a live stream. I was actually on a live stream from back in the day when I was with this group of people, and I actually got to interview him. So I did a whole interview about him, with him, and it's like, and it was like so cool, like, and then I go, man, fucking I like his attitude. He's a punk. He sings punk, and anyway, but that's shit I used to be in. Anyway, I said that. It's true. I don't say that to many people. I said he's
You
rock.
sure the hell doesn't say it to me.
You don't fucking rock. It's like a smoking girl sitting over there in the
yeah, girl. Yeah, you're a girl from the valley. You don't rock.
Whatever.
I'm into musicians and stuff
rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. Come and take your time and dance with me.
Sounds like you fucking got someone standing on your foot or something.
Ow!
Sunscreen scratches.
Give the lady another round, ladies and gentlemen. Give her another round. And she got herself home. I don't know how, but she got herself home.
Spanish. Como la flor, tanto amor me diste tú, se marchito, mi marchoy.
Nikki, let go of the cat. Let go of the cat.
I know. I'm at karaoke right now.
Whatever.
It's lying. Yeah, you got that money you got from Deadpool to get the
drunk. Because the
cup.
only time you catch my ass is when I'm drunk. That's the only time I feel like I'm like Celine Dion. So I get the singing when you're drunk. I do the same thing.
I'm not drunk.
Having a few drinks then.
I have not drank in like almost 5 years.
Kid,
okay, wait a minute.
Smashed.
You just said
you definitely made up for it tonight.
What?
Okay, I don't know what I heard then.
I said I gave a ride home to a drunk.
Oh, my mistake. I heard it incorrectly.
I don't drink. I'm on medication.
Bullshit. I've been on medication for about 3 years. fuck's sake.
Got it. Very smart. That's why I don't.
There must have been alcohol in that cake then.
No.
Why do you think tiramisu is my favorite cake?
I'm
It's
on
simply
natural, baby.
Put that sambuca in there. Why don't you put it in the cake? It's the best. You can get a buzz off a piece of cake.
How did I just miss a phone call?
Sun City Scratcher said, "Damn Aussie, I just read read your paid advertisement, man. That shit is so funny." Which is that? Is that my public awareness? Is that my public awareness video? Hopefully that wasn't funny.
Your public? What you mean, the Predator one or which one?
I know he didn't say. He didn't say.
But are you thinking of the Predator video, the one you call Predator?
I'm not sure what he.
Okay.
Maybe.
Because I've already, I've saved that. I've already like using that video on my other channel, right? Like it's already listed. Okay, good. So that's why I might get more views because it's posted on the other channel.
You happy?
Yeah.
Having fun? You having fun? Yeah.
Of course. How could I not?
Who are you talking to?
Everybody.
Oh yeah, it's just like spreading the love.
All of it.
Do you two want a room? Because we can just pop down the bottom if you like.
No, we're just talking out loud. Yep. Just saying it.
I'm just gonna be quiet.
You be you. That's what I want people to be. I want people to be themselves.
Can't talk because people think I'm drunk.
Oh no, you wouldn't like
I'm
me.
sorry, I heard it incorrectly.
Midget tossing USA.
I think that's a great thing because that's the same reason why I don't drink because I'm on medication, so I don't drink either. I think that's great.
I don't drink because people don't like me when I'm drunk.
I didn't drink even when I wasn't on medication.
I drink because I'm good at it.
Well, that's not good. If you can't have a drink and be happy, then I would want you to drink.
Oh, I'm happy. Just everyone around me is not.
Oh. Yeah. Then the problem's you, sir.
Sorry.
The problem. Yeah, that's not good.
Look at that.
I'm high on life. I'm always hyper.
Psycho.
Alpaca shaving 101. What? Look at.
Did I tag it?
Oh, it's cute. Oh, Tom Jones. Oh no.
I'm gonna put a link probably tomorrow about Rebel Gaming Club. Like amazing guy. Like he's so humble. It's like.
Did he leave already? He's gone.
Yeah, he would. Like he's like in there. But like I said, I was on a live stream and I
missed when he was leaving. I saw him come in and talk for, but I just missed him say goodbye. That's all.
Yeah, man, that guy's pretty cool. It's like.
Obviously, but he obviously thinks you're pretty cool too because he decided to come to your channel, right? So he obviously feels the same way about you.
Probably not, but like, when you're trying to, no, it's all good.
Aussie's the only act in town at the moment, so he had to come here.
When you try to be cool, it's like it's hard to keep up with the cool people. It's like,
you have to try. You just are or you're not, and you are. So stop trying.
That's just true, mate. Don't try to be cool. You end up being cool
like
without even trying.
Don't try.
Man, I've been doing that since I was 15. Like, of course you like.
No,
you
don't try. You just do.
That's what I'm saying. Trying is like you're pushing it. When you just do it, it's authentically you.
It's not.
I think I've done it right since then. Like,
you want to know the quickest way to get to cool?
Okay.
Just go your own way.
Really?
Just go your own way.
Thanks, mate. Thanks. Now I feel better. Like I've now I know where I was going wrong. At least years. So, thanks, mate.
Anytime, mate. As long as I can help, right? As long as I can help.
I was doing all right. No, I'm just saying. When you, I want to explain it. Doesn't
take a word from God, all right? Take a word from God.
God, the good one, is still there. I drink. That's some good names in here tonight again, guys. Fantastic, isn't it?
I know you do, God, but that's okay. You're allowed to. It's the body and blood of Jesus, whatever, your son, not man, whatever he's called. Sorry.
True.
The priest drinks.
You do know that God invented wine before he invented Jesus Christ.
There you go, Psychotax. See, I like Psychotax. Making it simple. I'll drink alcoholic. There you go. Just make life simple. I'll drink anything with alcohol. Even Scope. Just anything that's alcohol. Let's drink it.
We would like being messed up, though.
No, it's cute. He just said, I'll drink any. He said, I'll drink anything alcoholic. And I'm like, well, you know that mouthwash has alcohol in it, so you know.
Mama.
What is that? Oh, yeah, okay.
Really?
Oh, my video description. That's my video description. I put that there, though. I was being stupid.
Oh, okay.
As I do. I said, this is a paid advertisement for Midget tossing USA. Because
Really? And it's, wait, so you made a video in the front of your video to make it look like it was but really it's you made. I get it. I can't even say it, but I get what you're saying. You're smart. That was very cheeky of you to do that.
Well, that's me.
That was good. That's good.
Got the good one says, Jesus at work, but I need good wine.
That's right. Hello. What did you turn water into? Wine. That's right. Yeah. So you knew how to get down with some, he liked a few drinks as well.
Inky, you feeling the sleep time coming on?
Huh?
She's smashed.
All right, folks, I'm dropping out.
Gaffer.
I got to go to bed. I got a sick little one to look after in the morning.
Oh,
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay.
That's not good, mate.
Yeah, she's fine. She's got a virus.
Oh, that's good then. Well, I get it. Like, it's cool. It's like, man, it's bad. It's like they're gonna tear my heart out. Like,
hopefully feel better.
Yeah, well, she got some medication, so she'll be fine.
Oh,
we just got a couple of days of putting up with listening to her whinge about, oh, I'm sick, Daddy, I'm sick.
Yeah,
we know we all become that way when we're sick. Even when we're adults, we become when we're sick.
I know. She knows she gets ice cream and all those other stuff when she's sick.
Oh, can I have ice cream, Jennifer?
Or a puppy dog or something.
You're gonna have to fight her for it.
Or a puppy. Or like
No. She can't have a puppy. She's got 2 cats. That's enough.
Okay, 3 cats is good.
Cats.
Hold on. So Bamboo, have you got through the parking lot yet?
Where is he? He's in a city now. Is he in California already? Where is he? He's in a city.
Hey, race him.
Oh, is that the boulevard? What's it called? The Silicone, whatever that thing's called. What's that?
It's called the Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
Oh, wow.
That's what happens.
So busy.
All right, I'm out. See you.
Dude.
Have a wonderful day. Take care.
See you, mate.
Wow.
Goodbye. He sounded like he was Australian, didn't he?
Who? Gaffy?
I think.
Yeah, you didn't know
from Australia.
You reckon?
Out of his own voice. You don't even recognize your own accent.
Babe, I'm like thinking.
He is from Australia.
Yes.
I thought. I wasn't sure to ask him. I wasn't sure if I should ask him.
When he said that it was at his place a couple times, and the time zone was when he kept saying it's 3 o'clock, and you kept going, no, it's 3:30. And you're going, no, man, it's 3. No, it's 3. And you were arguing over 30 freaking minutes. You didn't realize he was in the same country as you at that point.
Being
you
a cheeky
already, did you?
Now you can see Mr. Cheeky.
You're damn right. Always.
You got it.
Right on the dot. Just right on it.
Dan was still here. Got to run, guys. Good chatting. Aussie, look for your shout out
on
this week's pickup video. Wow, he's gonna be He's gonna give me a shout out on his pickup video. Wow, man, that's pretty cool.
Thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
Gaffa said he's from Adelaide, Aussie. Damn.
Oh, thank you. I'm taking a screenshot of that because to me that's like an autograph for me. It's like, oh, you remember this moment.
Oh, this guy can. Yeah, they're cool, man. It's pretty
That's
cool.
so awesome. Yay. Wow. That's so cool.
Did you screenshot?
Obviously, the dude knows about Tim Tams. What's Tim Tams?
Sokataki. It's like a biscuit.
Is that a band or an instrument?
Like a biscuit, like a
Okay, Tim Tams are a biscuit, like a cookie.
Yeah.
Biscuit? Oh.
Yeah, like a
Tim Tams have like a musical reference, like some type of instrument or something.
Yeah. Cheers, Dan. Thank you very much. Like, I'll be checking that out. I haven't watched the last video I got from his thing, but he does pick up videos. He'll pick up vinyl, video games, whatever. Like he's like
whatever he likes and enjoys, and then he puts like a video together about it.
he does pick up videos every week, and then excuse me, I lose my voice. But
this guy's arrived wherever he's supposed to be. Look at this. He's arrived. He's at a hospital. What is this? Is he at a hospital? I think that looks like a university, either hospital or university. Like it's something big.
Yeah.
Wow. It's beautiful. Is that? I think that's.
Dude, what are you doing, man? Can we hear it? Oh, we can't hear
it. It might be a processing plant. No, it's a FedEx. It's FedEx Depot. It looks like it is the processing.
What's that mean?
I think it's a processing plant.
Thank you, Dan.
Cool. Wow. Tim Tams. Wow. It says Aussie, the dude knows about Tim Tams. So I guess that.
I can send you some. It's like so good. Like,
wow.
It's like, yeah.
I'm definitely going to check him out. Yeah, I noticed that. For a second there, when you said he's actually on mine, I said, oh man, I think he's one of the guys on his main page. I didn't want to sub to them because I really didn't know them, but I knew if you had them there, they must be very talented.
Who's that? Oh, yeah, Dan. Like, yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
So he's in downtown. So where was he again? Downtown. He was going to California, right? Is that where he was supposed to go? Was California? I think.
Me?
No, Bamboo. He was supposed to go to California, wasn't he? Yeah, right. Because that's where it is, right?
Pick it up. Like he's a mate of mine.
Like Silicon Valley, isn't that not in California?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, we lost the truck driver. How many people are still in the chat?
How many got so
I can't look because I mean mine's I have StreamYard and all I have is just StreamYard and then the chat. Right. 6
watching still, so we drop under 6. We'll get the fuck out of here.
Hey, get out, you perverts! What do you think's going to happen? I'm not showing you nothing. No. I'm not showing nothing.
That
dances over here. No. That was awesome. That was
what?
What?
It's not happening.
What happened to Taboo? Oh, meaning he turned the camera off because he lost connection or something? Is that what happened?
No, just saying.
His camera suddenly went off, so I was wondering what happened to him.
Ah, Bamboo, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. That's what I was saying. I was wondering if he lost his connection or not. Yeah, so I guess he's at his spot. So basically, I guess he's unloading whatever he decided.
Rebel Gaming Club.
That's so awesome, eh? That's so cool. So who's still in the chat then? How many people are in here? I can't see who's in here.
I think it was only 6, so drops down to that. We'll like 5 now, so we'll boot off after this, I think. Boot off means like it's late.
No, it's not. It's early. What are you talking about?
No, it's fucking crazy late.
No, it's really crazy early because I've been up for 24 hours. So no, 20, I don't know how long at this point. At this point, I'm ready to fly. I think I've got wings I can fly at this point.
He's at the hospital. He said he's at the hospital.
Is that what it was? I thought that's what it looked like. Sorry, as a person that's been to them enough times in my life, I kind of usually know what they look like. So it is a hospital. Okay. Yeah, I thought that's what it looked like.
Lucy Luxa says, "Oh Lord, you still had it." Yeah, it's like Lucy. Yeah, we had some like big name people here though. That was pretty cool. We did, didn't we?
Why don't you come up and talk with us? Like we keep dropping and she won't come up, but she wants to talk to us from down there. It's like you don't have to talk to us down there. You can talk to us from up here.
We did. We had some big name YouTubers here for a while.
Yeah. I didn't even actually look at the page to see how many people I know. I know I clicked my thumbs up. I couldn't see.
Thumbs up.
I know I got my thumbs up because I like this live stream, so I'm giving it 2 thumbs up.
This one? I'm giving it 3 thumbs up.
Is Bella still sleeping?
You said I saw. I haven't seen her for a while. Bella, I haven't seen Bella for a while.
I've been live lots long and gone again. I know. See, look at that. So she came here and she went live and then she came off live and she came back.
Oh my God. We would have just like,
she's great. She can just even do a 20-minute stream, but she'll get you in there and be like the whole time going, "Don't leave, no."
Oh really? I've never been to one of her live streams. I got taken there.
I met her through God the Good One. I saw her on God the Good One's panel and I saw her in there and right away I subbed to her channel. I'm like, this chick is, I said, she is funny I said, she's out. Oh, I just, everything about her. I said, this, I have to. And then when I caught her live the first time I was there, I was like going, hi, Lucy, do you remember me from God? And she's like, oh, I remember you guys. I said, oh, thank God. She remembered me. Because I was like, oh. So yeah, I caught her video this morning when she did the rugby thing. She was just a little live stream between the rugby matches or during the rugby matches. That was cute. I'm full on anxiety. Okay, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because anxiety could be a good or a bad thing.
Sometimes it's good for people, yeah.
Yeah, so it depends which anxiety it is. Ninja hugs. What's a ninja hug? Am I too old to know what some of these terminologies
Yeah,
mean?
I think I'm on.
That's why I was looking for
Yeah.
You kids need to stop making me feel like I'm a grandmother, because I'm not.
What was that?
Make her get on. It's good to test yourself. I know.
Yeah.
I so would look forward to hearing her voice and talking to her for 5 minutes, because I literally like wait till you like. Oh my God! Like she's so cool.
That's what we do. Like, yeah, it's cool.
So
Just chatting. G'day, mate.
Oh, Tam's World's back. Wow. Tam's World's back. People say they're going to bed and then they show up at 20 minutes later. I'm like, really? Are we that like magnetic that you people can't actually leave?
Yeah, no one leaves us.
You have to stay. We're just so captivating.
Babe, what's happening?
That's right. The show must go on, right? If you're interested, the show goes on, right? A hug that you don't expect. Oh, thank you for explaining that. So it's called the hug that you don't expect. It's called a ninja hug. Okay, I like that.
Oh, okay.
I call it like an apple hug or something, but that makes sense. That's cute.
I got it there. Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah,
I didn't see that coming. The hug that you don't expect. Look at that. Oh. Now we're talking. Think about that for a minute. Think about that for a minute.
I am.
You got it?
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I get them all.
Now we're talking. We've been talking for a long time, but my voice is like going. I've been on like all day talking. It's like,
well, you've been on, like, no offense. Yeah. Like, I understand you've been with me for 6 hours, but you've been doing this for like 11 to, I don't know how long you've been doing this for. I don't know.
I know.
So if you got just drinking water, you should be drinking something warm to soothe your throat. So I drink tea a lot.
Yeah. Aussie, Lucy looks at Aussie. Are you on Twitter? Yep. What's
Aussie's
Twitter?
definitely a Twitter. He's definitely
What's my Twitter?
Send him
what is my Twitter?
What?
What is my Twitter?
Your Twitter's. Where's your Twitter? Yeah, look for him. He's Aussie Outlaw. Just look for. He's there. Did you put the link away? Did you put the link up on your about page or no? Yeah, I think there a link. Yeah, you did put a link on.
Yeah.
I think you did.
Yeah, sometimes I forget. But
I'm pretty sure you did, but
because I'm new to that. Like.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to remember if you re-edited your channel and added the information on your about page to link yourself.
Yeah. I did that. But it's like, oh fuck. I was like, what's? But I don't do that. That. What do you call it? The Instagram is like not that good.
Yeah,
I'm trying to lose my voice.
I said, I don't get this. I said, it's just a photograph. I'm like,
shit.
Where do you talk? Where do you talk?
Crap. Nowhere.
I can't do it. I just can't do Instagram. It's so minimal. It's like it's the lowest form of communication. It's just here's a freaking photo of my life. I don't even have time to say hello to you. Here's me in passing.
There you go. Cut that. Let's throw that up there. There's a photo.
I go up there because I'm like, well, really, I can talk to people with chat. And I stood out there for 20 minutes going, where's the chat button?
Yeah.
How do I find people? I couldn't figure none of it out. I said, I'm out of here. Forget this.
True.
It was bad enough I had to like leave Facebook and learn Twitter. I'm not going to another one. No. Yeah.
Got Bamboo still there, but it's just you and I, babe.
Well, because they're unloading the truck, right? Which means either he's carrying either medical supplies or he's carrying food for maybe
I think of that.
Or the staff or something. But either way, yeah.
He's waiting to get unloaded. Okay, I've got it.
It'll take a little bit of time to unload, right?
Yeah. But we're gonna sit. No, he's fucking turn it off. That's what.
He's like, why not? He's like, well, if I'm sitting here for 2 hours, freaking might as well have a nap or go for a walk.
Boo, you bastard.
That's right. How many people are still in the chat?
So how cool was that? Like we got the good one. Like
I know.
we had Nerd
That
of the
was
North.
awesome. Like I've always had the chance of either like being in a live stream with him, like or chatting, but never actually being like.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
on
forward
our,
to being on panel with some people that I've talked to many times that I've never been on a panel with, and it's like when you
on our
finally
live
meet,
stream,
you're
I'm
like,
thinking, wow. And Rebel Gaming Club,
yeah.
which like you don't know the guys, but like
Dude,
to me
I
it's like wow.
It melted my heart. Listening to you was like, oh my god, he's having like a Tori Amos moment for me.
Exactly.
I was like, he's having a
It's like,
Phantom Moody moment. I was just like, oh my god, he's gonna make me cry. Because I know what that's like. I know what that's like, so I totally get it. It's a respect and admiration. You look up to
yeah, when you're
even though you're a musician, you still look up. Hey, like I'm a writer, poet, but I still look up to you. Know, I mean, there's always good people that inspire you. And you look up to. So
Bamboo's
it's kind of
back,
neat to see you become like a young kid and being like, you know, like, can you sign my CD kind of thing? It was like you're that kind of kid. I was like, that's so
I'm like that.
oh
yeah.
wow, he's fast. He's done. Dang, that was a quick unload.
Wow.
Wow, that was quick.
Missed something there, Bamboo. Missed something
Yeah,
there. Like,
that was a quick unload.
or did they say you can't unload here today?
No,
Like,
maybe what happened is maybe he had to turn the
off.
camera off because maybe there was some security thing that he couldn't show on the camera. Then he might have to.
And that's cool too. Yeah.
Because I'm sure they have gates to go in the back. They probably got the like security guard that they're not going to live stream. How do you get into the hospital through the back way? You know
Got to go by test. Oh, I sound famous.
Exactly.
You're not famous, but like it's like, but we have appreciation for different YouTubers, mate.
Yeah, that's right. Because you're inspired by other people. If you're inspired by other people, then that's the way you feel when they come around.
Yeah, for sure.
Like,
it's like if you're inspired by somebody and respect somebody, it's like cool. Wow, what are you doing here?
Exactly. Like, wow, you're a fellow creator and you found me as a creator interesting. Yeah, that right away that throws me off and makes me feel overwhelmed and like.
You know what's like a bit embarrassing? If you go to like some YouTubers, and I support I try and support as many people I can.
I try my best to believe
you know I do, but like it's like I go to some people that like there's 200, they got 200 subs or something, and I join, and all these people start saying Aussie Outlaws here, and I'm going, oh my god, I feel embarrassed. I'm like, I can't believe you're here. You
still don't. You know, you just close your eyes and you just imagine all those voices being the sound of just a bunch of women just throwing their panties at you as they're saying, awesome. That's all you're hearing. That's all you're hearing. That's all you're hearing. And then you're just hearing your love phone going, kick me to the stage. Like, that's all that happens. You're going.
No, it's just like, you know, oh my god, like, relax, guys. Like, I'm just so fucking
you missed that. Come on, you missed that, and you know you do. You missed
for sure you do. Everyone does that. Everyone misses that.
No, because people that have never had that experience, and that's fine, that they don't know what it's like, which is fine, that they don't know what it's like. I don't. I sure as don't want that. I don't want, that would rev up my anxiety if every time I left my house, people were like, yay, I'd be like, whoa, hey, like that would freak me out. Like
that would be the same.
So for me, I would never be comfortable with that. But you would be because that's who you are as a person. Is being in the spotlight, being out there. Because me, I would never be comfortable. Like my anxiety, I can never. Yeah, I would not be all like, hey, Popper, like no,
yeah.
I'd be more like a judge on the board kind of thing. Like, no pictures. If you want my pictures, you're really going to have to work for it.
Oh, yeah. I'm just getting some water. Back from the tap, guys. Welcome to Australia.
Yeah.
Drink water straight from the tap.
Different countries. America, Australia, and Canada.
Yeah, pure water straight from the tap.
Why not?
It's beautiful.
Comes straight from the ocean. That goes straight to a filtration system that makes it nice and clean when it comes through your tap.
I don't know what happened to my dog, but fucking she was here. But...
Where'd you go, Bella girl? Is she with the other one? Is she with, what's the other one's name again? Your friend's dog's name?
Blues.
Blues?
I can't even see. Hang on.
Huh. Maybe she's on your bed sleeping. She might be on your bed.
Bella,
come. I want you to catch bubbles for me, baby.
I can't find her. I can't even find her.
Is she on your bed? I bet she's on your bed. No, she wasn't this time?
No.
Because I remember last time you were like, she's on my bed sleeping. I was like, oh. That's like her way of saying, Daddy, when you come into bed? Oh, she's sleeping.
Oh, I know her. She's like,
where is
in my son. It's my son. So she's like,
oh, she's sleeping in your son's room?
Yeah.
Oh, did she
I can
miss
tell.
him? Is that the one? Is that the one
No,
that
the
you?
young one. No, he invited all his mates around, like, and watched the freaking
Oh,
thing.
right.
So.
And did they sing and crash out there basically, or?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. I assumed that's what you were talking about. When you said I had some friends over, I wasn't going to say anything. I already knew. And I was like, yeah, I think I know what the friend means. It's not.
So clearly she's gone off with him. Like, I'm going to sit on your bed and like, oh, look at me.
I know, that's cool. That's cool.
It's a special event for her or something. Like a dog goes,
No, that's awesome. So there was a special game going on today. Is that what it was? Like
no, it's like the end of the season. Like
okay, like a get together for all of the man
of the season, like the person that was the best player for the whole year.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, and I think she's thought like, I'll hang out with you. Lucy looks and says, God, how does it make you feel that I'm more famous than you?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at that. He's having a Kit Kat. Oh, you're going to San Jose? Okay, on your way back around, hit Ontario. Flip back up and come back to Canada. Let's go for a road trip. This guy's hitting 15 spots. Look at him. That's wild. So what's God want? As famous as you are, Lucy. Lucy goes, God, you're not famous. She's awesome. Lucy just smacks him right freaking down into hell.
I didn't know you would like smack those ones out like that.
I like that. God, you are not famous. It's just like no hesitation. God, you aren't famous. And they're going to argue back and forth about who's more famous.
No, we're joking about that. Like, none of us are famous. Like, we're freaking, I'm a shikiki YouTuber. Like, didn't even get into it. Like, I was talking about it tonight. I think it's 6 months ago. I just like started getting back into YouTube. I had 400 subscribers and it's like started making all this stupid shit that I do and started talking to. I changed it. I actually started talking to people. I'd never talked to people before.
Videos.
Yeah, just like
but
it's like talking to people, like joining things and saying hello and stuff.
Yes. Because I find that that's pretty much how it works. Like, no offense, but I find that the ones where you just, because you forget, like I will forget them. If you just come in, it's like, hey, find my channel, and you never come back again, I'm going to forget about you. But when you start to have a conversation with me, then you're in my memory, then I'll remind myself every so often, oh, I wonder what they've released new, or whoa, I wonder what they've done new. And people don't understand it. Goes, it doesn't matter if I sub to your channel. Guess what? If they don't can remember you, the number means nothing. You can have 10,000 subscribers, but if you have a live stream with 50 fucking people, you know how many subscribers you really have? Not 10,000. If only 50 is showing up in your live stream, you really don't. So more than half of those. So I told people, that's why they're like, why don't you rush it, Lori? Because I'm like, because everybody that I follow, and everyone that's followed me, I could say I've freaking spoken to everyone. That's why. There's no speed. There's not a race to me. They're like, oh, aren't you monetized? And I'm like, no, not really. Like if it happens, yeah. And if it doesn't, I like no.
And I've got over 1 million views.
Gradually and properly so that I hold on to these relationships I built out here for life.
Exactly. I've got over 1 million views on my channel. I'm going, wow, how cool is that? That's the only thing I look at. Okay, views is like it's pretty cool, but
that's right.
I don't build my channel.
Like I'd rather have 500 subscribers and have 50 people show on my live stream than have, like I said, 1 million subscribers and have like 150 people show up or 200. It's like not even like 5% of your freaking count.
Yeah.
And they don't understand this. Like, guys, like the bigger the number doesn't mean the bigger you're loved or known. It's just like
because they did it the wrong way.
Exactly.
It's like created all these people. So
and that's why I don't do it. That's why I like going to Pusa Studios because which does the wheel of shadow, sure, but guess what? You talk to people, you communicate.
That's so cool.
How are you and where you from? What do you do? And like it's a total.
They're so cool.
Like totally different, amazing experience.
And it's like a what do you call it? It's a I don't know, an education thing too. Because
the funny thing is, I finally got Todd in there. Todd bugged me this week because he was like, as I was grinding my video to get it done, he's like, "Do you need my help?" And I'm like, "No, I've got this. I'm good." And he's like, "Okay, because I'm gonna go into Pusa Studios." And I'm like, "Fucker!" And then because what I told him, right? Because he couldn't believe it. He's like, what do you mean that there's a group out there that's got like over 10,000 people know how blue wrench is? I'm like, yeah, they all have blue wrenches. We all have blue wrenches. Yeah, there's a channel out there that's like over 10,300 people. And guess what? We all have blue wrenches. Why? Because they want to see us as we're all the same level. Exactly. We're all creators. I'm not the parent. So
and no one can dominate over one another.
Because you did something wrong. But as soon as you come in, you get your freaking wrench.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I love how they do it. And that's why I look at Who's Studios and go, that's exactly what I want Depression Nation to be. I want it to be a channel where I know every single person, the subscriber, can have a blue freaking wrench and be trusted with it. And that's exactly what Who's Studios has created. That's no sub for sub channel. Are you freaking kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you people are just so dumb. So I love going in there. Like, I was in there last night with like 150 people with Real Shadow, and it was like, it's amazing. Half the people I met through there. It's a great place to be. I love that place a lot. That's why they're my number one spot on my main page, because they're my first channel I ever followed and helped me. So they're in the number one spot. Actually, no, they're number 2 now. Depression Nation is the number 1. Pusika moved to number 2. Originally, they were number 1. Sorry, my other half had to come first. He's still in here. They're still arguing back and forth about who's famous. Are you reading this chat?
I've seen that.
Lucy and God are fighting back forth about who's more famous, God or Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so cute. How many people are you still active? How many people are still in chat? There's a girl on the highway here. Are you still alive? How many people are in the chat?
Sorry, I was taking a piss.
About that, darling. Sorry, I should have put it in. I thought sometimes I know your battery or the thing can go out, so I wasn't sure if
Swing.
charge.
I was swinging like a freaking trooper.
Like a horse.
Wasn't that good? It's like I did write my name a couple of times, and after that, it was like got boring. You're like,
Write my name. Listen to it.
It's like,
I just did the whole alphabet and did a couple of poems and wrote a couple songs.
piss off. I was listening.
That's a lot of urines, sir.
I was listening that much. Like, I still got like 6 viewing. Like, wow, these people like.
Well, guess what? At some point, that's when I say, when I'm tired and I'm down, I say thanks for coming. It's the end of the show. This bar's closed. And that's all I'm talking about.
That's how it works.
Yep. That's right.
I think I got I think I answered. No, at least nobody. I was like answered like a heap of questions. Like.
Oh, you mean in the chat, like the chat ones, or?
Like offline sort of things.
Oh, so you're able to do both. Okay, got it. Right.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Well, with all due respect, no offense, but I'm sorry, darling, who's sending you messages at like 2 o'clock in the morning to you?
They're good. They're all good. Everyone just friends. And
really? Good. I don't have too many friends. Actually, I don't have any friends that call me at 2 or 3.
They're all fine.
Are they fine? Mm-hmm. They're all fine. We're all fine. It's all fine.
It's good. Everything's cool.
Of course it is. Mm-hmm. I'm not worried.
It didn't have to be. It's all good.
Not at all. I'm not at all.
Good. So what were we saying? Okay, yeah, there was a debate between. Oh yeah, I see that.
The debate between what?
God, the good one and the looks.
Oh yeah, about who's more famous.
Yeah,
she knows it's me. Lots of luck. Look at this. They're still going. Oh my God, they're still arguing. This is great. She knows it's me. Lots of luck. Look at God. I'm famous. What are you saying? She knows. Oh my God, you guys are hilarious. This I'm saying. That's why I found her so funny. First time I met her was and they were just playing off each other just perfectly. Like it was like Lucy and Ricardo. Like they're comedian. Like, it was just. I was like, you guys are freaking both hilarious. Like
first time when I got the good ones like live stream, I'm going, what's this about? Like he was parked in the car.
I still don't know what it's about. But you know what?
I'm going, what is this? Like, but it's all about him, and it's like his personality and what he's creating. He's creating them. He's like he's artistic. Like
that's why I like it, because of his personality and that concept and the idea and who he is. He portrays it so well that he pulls it off that I enjoy it.
Oh my God, he's not even like showing his face. Like, guys, get fucking over that shit. Like, majority of the people don't. So he's like, what he does is like amazing. She will have to go do her ironing now. I've done mine already because I'm fast.
Yes. Oh my God, listen to that.
That's so sexist.
It's freaking adorable. Look at them. You guys are adorable. I love that. She knows it's me. Lots of luck. Even God can laugh at himself.
Mm-hmm.
I know you did that work. All that work you did, the whole 15 minutes of housework you did. God bless you, sir.
Oh my God, I put that up. I snorted. Oh my God, that's so funny.
I love that. Because I'm fast.
He's a cheeky bastard.
Look at you. Are you that fast, God? Are you so fast that she can't even feel it or see it coming?
She couldn't see it coming. She couldn't see it coming even.
Like a cat. It was just gone.
She did it so good. She couldn't even see it coming. The good one.
Look at her. Mary's here. And I told her that I've been at it all day. I can assure you, God, when you see how much work you've done, she's going to know exactly how much time you spent doing the work.
Do you know what? This live stream will go to like this. There's only fucking
Most
2
women
people.
know how long it takes to clean their home. So, you know, if it takes them 3 hours and you did it in 20 minutes, I'm gonna assure you, she's going to know you missed about 80% of
God,
it.
so
So it's all good. They need to just do enough to keep you out of the doghouse.
6 hours being live stream for.
That was
Catching up.
awesome.
I think we're catching up. So 6 hours live stream.
I like literally, but the best part was God actually said the word Mary. That was great. He said the word Mary.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was doing that.
that's just too cute. Yeah, where's Bella? She's still sleeping.
I didn't find her.
You didn't find her still? I thought you said oh, you think she's with the boys? You said sorry. You thought she was with the right. That could be true. She could be passed out with them. How many of them are there? Like a couple, 3, 4, 5? How many of them?
I didn't see. I didn't go that
Look
often.
at him. Let me see. How many kids do you have in your house? Like, look, when you say I have to count how many people are in my house, it's your house. I remember them coming through the door.
I didn't go out there and count. So
that's one part of having children, isn't it? Let me count how many people are in my house. Let me see how many friends my son brought home for me to have for a couple of days.
No one fucks around, so it's all good.
No, but that's the way it is. That's the way it was with my brothers too. Like all the time, my brother's friends be there, and then they'd be gone. They'd be, their house, and they'd be back in my house all the time. It was like that. That's the way it is.
Shh, Mary is here, and I told her that I've been at it all day.
I told her. That's why I was laughing, going, "Good luck, God," because like I said, Mary's gonna know you weren't at it all day long. When she sees like 20 minutes of work done, she's gonna know it wasn't all day.
No disrespect, but let's have a look at Bamboo's up to. Can you hear us, Bamboo? Can you tune in to us, buddy?
Wow, look how beautiful. He's back on the highway again.
I don't know, it's just like fucking annoying. I hate fucking driving. I'm driving all the
He's not able to have sound on it, or he's not able to communicate on it,
He's speeding? Is he speeding? Hang on. Fade it out, shit.
That's true.
So I think Lucy was cool with.
Oh yeah, totally.
What I said,
yes, don't worry. Yes, I can sense you feel that off depression. Yes, don't worry, it is. It totally is. There it is. Mary is slow. She thinks it takes all day. Men do it in 15 minutes. That's right. God, men can only do it in 15 minutes. That's right. Your quickies, 15 minutes. There it is. Everything, 15 minutes. 15 minutes. That doesn't sound too good, God. You should give yourself more than 15 minutes credit.
I'll give it a bit more than 15 minutes. Give it a crack at that.
All night long. At least. Come on, God, 15 minutes.
Well, 15's pretty cool.
What?
Then you can have a drink and maybe a snack or something, and snort a coke.
Baptize a few babies, freaking
yeah.
Do a few exorcisms.
Chop a couple of lines of coke.
Some of this shit in there. Freaking get a couple married and then get laid at the same time.
Shake your head
one day.
Shake your head a few times and go, "Welcome to the jungle, baby," and go, "Where were we? Where were we again?"
Yeah, that weather, that's pretty much what it looks like and where it looks like.
Yeah, that looks dark. Oh, it's a beautiful picture though.
Yeah, it is. But that's how it's like here too now. It's like kind of clouded over here.
Wow. It's like a dark.
That's what happens when the sun disappears. Things are going darker. Yeah. Well, at least it's not as much traffic as it was earlier. Before I was like, oh my God, it was like I was almost like breathing heavy because next thing I know, the truck would be there. And next thing I know, he'd slam on the brakes and the car would be there. And I'd be like, oh my God. I'm like, did he crash? Like stuff just jumps up so fast on the screen when they're driving.
Do you know, like Bamboo? He's like one of the most amazing people, and he fantastic guy. And he taught me to say, "Bless." I don't even know how to say it properly.
No, don't. You know what? Be blessed.
I never understood that. But until I met him, until I met him, I didn't even understand what that meant. Like I didn't even ever heard it before in my life. In my life, he goes, "Blessed." He goes, "Aussie," and he tells me every day. He goes, "Aussie, be blessed." Like, and I'm going, I don't even know. Like, I had to like learn how to spell it. I was copying how he spelled it. I didn't even know what it meant. And he's so concerned. Like,
it's like another word of saying be grateful, being humble. It's the same
I've never
thing.
heard it
Blessed is like being humbled, being grateful, being blessed is like kind of the same to me. Means kind of like the same. Yeah.
So they say blessed you, and I'm going, what? So I had to learn all that. Like, what do you guys say that? Like, I've never heard that in my life. But it's so important. Totally beautiful.
Why do you think I sent you the message and said stay blessed? You didn't think I heard your story about the person who first said that to you?
There you go. So
I was listening when you told people about the one time a man told you to stay blessed, and you never heard that before, and you thought that was interesting.
I did. I thought, wow, that's like. So
and I love it because I'm like, I usually say it. Either I'll say, God bless, blessed be, stay blessed. Like I usually say all those references all the time too. So.
Yeah, I would never. Yeah, you never think to say that. You go, wow, that's so. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think if I work hard, then I could do it in 13. Hey, God, you know what? Man, you do it. You do, you know, if you want to do it in a minute, you do it in a minute, dude. You're God. I mean.
Yeah, he can like.
There's no right or wrong way for you, sir.
He can lean that.
We're not worthy.
Yeah.
Oh, so pretty.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
It's like a dog that wants to put my head out the side of the car window, just like.
I'm doing that. I want to be like the guy that sits there, like just put my feet up and like.
Yeah, I love car rides. Like I feel like being like the dog that's my head out the window and just let the breeze go in my hair and just like. It just feels so good.
Doing that.
That's beautiful. He's going through the mountains now. Wherever he's going through, it's really pretty.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
That's gorgeous. Like I said, just show me nature. Get me away from the jungle. I mean, get me to the jungle. Get me away from like the concrete jungle, but get me to like that stuff, like where the greenery is.
Up to the jungle, baby.
That's right. You're gonna die.
No, we won't. Oh, baby. Time to die. Sorry.
You're going down. Yeah, that was. It's a shame they broke up. I think they finally did break up for good, didn't they? Or did they get back together again? I can't remember. Some bands break up so many times, get back together. Didn't they break up and get back together? And they did one more album, I think. I can't remember now.
Well, Axel did the album. It's called Chinese Connection or Chinese.
That's right. And Squash didn't want to be part of it or something like that. I can't remember.
And then he just like did the whole thing with the new band, but it took him like nearly 10 years or something to make that. But the album is like amazing. It's
okay.
Amazing.
Okay. Yeah.
It is amazing. The album's amazing, but like the most.
It's still like 10 years is a long time to write a freaking album. Most people could do like 3 or 4 albums in a 10-year period, right? So.
Well, from a band that just from him, he wrote like Appetite for Destruction, which is a masterpiece as well. So.
Oh, of course. Yes.
But it's really good, but it's. Like most of the Guns N' Roses original fans like hated it, so it was like always going to die, and like there was an original band, so it's like, but it's amazing. It's an amazing, totally amazing album, but it's not really Guns N' Roses, but and then he toured for ages with this band that he made up, and then eventually they got back together again. So
I thought I heard about a couple of years ago that they were releasing a new album or something, but I could be mistaken. I thought.
Did you know that because the lead singer of AC/DC, the Australian band.
Yes.
Well, he did the whole tour with as the lead singer of AC/DC.
Really?
Yeah, their last tour.
Wait, so that band. Wait, so it's like two major bands got together?
No, because the lead singer of AC/DC,
Right.
he had ear issues and he couldn't tour,
Oh,
so they
okay.
needed a lead singer. And the whole world,
So
they had a world,
replaced him?
they had a world tour booked, right? And so they go, well, we don't have a lead singer, and they got Axl Rose. And Axl Rose is, even though he broke his leg, just
Oh, I can't remember. That's right.
previously.
I heard something about that. Right, that they asked him to step in. Okay, I remember hearing something about that a few years ago.
And he did the whole tour. Even he broke his leg earlier, but and he did the whole tour as AC/DC frontman and sang all the songs. And you know what? It was pretty damn good. That guy can sing, even though he's fucked. He's overweight. Like even when he was back with Guns N' Roses, they did the Guns N' Roses tour. He's overweight, like as we do as we get older.
With respect, I mean, you're getting older. You're what? In your 50s, you're 60 now. It's just harder to keep the stuff on as you get older. It's just
it's
you're not running on that stage as fast as you used to. You're not jumping from rafter to rafter.
But you know what he didn't do? He didn't. What Axl? His whole voice, like. What do you understand? Like running around like you're back in your frickin' in '83 or whatever. I don't know when they were like 85.
When they were
running around
in the '90s, they came out with their stuff in the '90s.
Yeah, you know he's like this skinny guy running around the stage and then still singing. You know where you are? Like you can't do that when you're 55, 60. But he's still doing it.
And then your voice that has been singing like that for how many years? You don't think you've strained your vocal cords? Now you can't hit the octaves anymore.
Well, because
especially
you're out of breath. But you're out of breath.
Raunchy voice.
Yeah. But you're out of breath.
Yeah.
So you're out of breath. So don't run around because you're out of breath. So next time you go and sing,
but I understand it's the adrenaline. It's the adrenaline. Like you just like, I get it. Like, cause I do watch these people and I go, I don't know how you do this. How do you sing and dance? Like, how do you do like 14 things at freaking once? So I'm like,
that voice.
Adrenaline, they're rushed up. They're feeling the adrenaline of everything going. That it's just, it's like
his voice was like fucking amazing. Like he had three or four octaves. I'm pretty sure 3 or 4 octaves. You can sing at. Like that's fucking amazing. I can sing like one. It's like, but
they always say. You want to sing better, you go and see a vocal teacher.
Mm-hmm.
The vocal teacher will help you to sing and learn other octaves and go higher. Call the vocal coach.
Exactly. Do you know what? I told some people, I was explaining, not that I'm not a vocal coach, I can't sing for fuck all, but like what I was trying to tell people, I said, they go, oh, look at, and we talk about Def Leppard. Right, and Joe Elliott, the lead singer, his voice is fucked now. You go and see him.
Really?
I know you want to see him, but
I didn't know that. Is it really? Why? What happened?
It's like people go
to
see him.
Like, I guess the wear and tear of the screaming, the singing. Like,
because you know what?
Metal and stuff. You're using your voice like heavy metal. Like I understand what that stuff. You're using your vocal cords more harshly because you're like, you're really.
Yeah, like individual voices. But you got to remember, same as Paul Stanley from Kiss hasn't been able to sing for like 10 years.
Was like that, because when you have to, that's got to strain the vocal cords.
All right, so you just did it. You know what they do? They're not singers. They're not singers, and they've never been trained to sing.
But you're doing this for years, not years of that coming out of you for years. Yeah, eventually that.
So you know what they're called? I call them
crack until it's like no sound.
So you know what they're called? I call them. They're called throat singers. They sing from the throat, not from the diaphragm. They sing from the diaphragm. So they sing from the throat.
Sometimes I remember teaching. So I remember
they're all throat singers,
and you're supposed to sing from your diaphragm. So I remember
exactly.
But what happens is sometimes I'll forget, and then I'll catch myself and I'll realize that I'm singing not. Maybe that's what it is. It's through your throat, but for me, I thought I was singing more nasally. To me, it felt more like nasally than vocally, but meaning I knew it wasn't coming from the diaphragm.
Well, it's
so
like
I'll start with the diaphragm, and at some point I'll lose the breathing part of the diaphragm, but then I'm pushing it either from my throat or like it's funny how I'll do that.
It's good to see you've got the diaphragm.
But I remember that, grade 9 vocal class.
That's what it is like, and these guys have never been
breathing techniques.
But that's like, who's going to knock? John Bon Jovi can't sing at all. Yeah. He's like hopeless now, but fucking all credit to him. Like I'm not like audition.
That's right.
Guy.
You still
Like,
wrote
but he was
great
a throat
songs
singer. Who
forever.
could sing? Who could
That's
sing
right.
like Bon Jovi back in the day, like John Bon Jovi? There's no way he could sing like that. But he's a throat singer. They're not.
Yes.
And then at least John Bon Jovi, what
Like
he
Bon
did.
Jovi and Celine Dion. I get what you're saying. Like meaning one is like a trained classical singer. Meaning like with all the
That's different. Yeah,
you know,
it's
she
a
can go
rock and roll
5
singer.
octaves up, and he can go 5 octaves down. And this person is throat, and I get that. Like I understand the difference. And and the thing is, is when I sing, the funny thing is I go back and forth.
Yeah.
And then I catch myself doing both, doing diaphragm and then do it from the throat. And
I
then
got to give John Bon
is when my throat starts to hurt.
John Bon Jovi, at least he did the right thing. What he did, he went and got vocal training. And then if you look at, I'm trying to think of the last couple of albums they did. It was more country and western what he did. But he's like, it's so down, but they're beautiful. Every song. Yeah, it's like, look at the last probably 2 albums.
He wrote a lot of beautiful songs back then too. When they came out in the 80s and stuff, like they were, come on.
Yeah, but he can't sing that. Like shot through the heart and you're to blame. Like you try and sing that. You try and sing that high. I've tried. I try all the time, but
Wanted Dead or Alive. Come on.
Yeah.
Great. I mean, so he's written so many great songs. As I said,
but he can't sing them.
He's got a lot of good songs. As a band or an artist or this group, they have a lot.
But he can't sing them anymore. It's like how bad's that? Like, wow.
In the same octave that he can. If he was to sing them, he'd have to.
They drop the band down tune so many times to compensate for that. You can't do it. You can't just like keep going. There is nothing down there. So
right, they just got to a point where they just said we're done. And like they just said no more.
No, they're still playing, but like go and watch it. He nearly talks when he sings. He almost talks the lyrics.
Yeah,
because it's so hard to fucking sing. I couldn't sing him. Like I'm no disrespect to him. Like I can't do better.
It's difficult. You can't
I'm a little bit younger than him, but like I couldn't do them. But shit, I was never a better singer than him. But it's like so hard. Like
I don't understand. How can you say that about yourself? Like, how do you know that? Like it's like you have to ask. Like you got to get other people's advice about that. Like you're sitting there going, well, I know I'm not. Like how do you? Like it's so easy. Like I understand how it's easy to be critical on ourselves, but it's like you're just like, but I'm like, how do you know that? Like, for all you know,
you know your voice.
Heard your music that think that you're freaking, talented as shit. You might not know about it, but I mean, like, I wish you wouldn't think so, lads, because you're very talented. Like, you got to stop saying he's got a better voice than me or he can play better guitar.
Oh, of course, he has. But I'm just saying,
he's got a different voice than you, is what he has. Everyone's got a unique sound, but not everybody can sing. You can sing, and you have your own unique sound.
He's John Bon Jovi.
That's the bottom line. I know people that I've met people that went to choir, took vocal classes, and guess what? After like a month or two, they quit. Why? No matter how hard they tried, that person had no fucking pitch. No matter what you did, people just didn't have the capability of being able to do that. So it's like stop.
You know what? I think we should end this live stream.
I'm ready whenever you were. Baby, I was ready to leave this party a long time ago.
Yeah, I know.
I was ready
Cheers,
to
Bamboo.
hours ago, but whatever.
Cheers, Bamboo. Thanks for joining us. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, everybody.
And we can just stay on here. And we can stay on here. It'll end in a second.
Yeah, I'm just